I'm turning you down.
Chat.
1 second.
How's
Chat!
chat?
I only say that because like we were talking like at normal volume.
Oh, and then I became.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for that. I
influencer.
was ready to go live, but I wasn't ready for that. We're all good though. Hey, what's up?
What's hippie happening, chat?
What's good, chat?
How's everybody?
What have y'all been doing in the meme chat?
Yeah, it's a lot. We're in a Venn diagram now.
We have been made into a Venn diagram. I'm apparently girl boss, girl failure.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Carrie is girly pop girl boss.
Right.
It's not inaccurate. I'm more just kind of like, huh. Damn.
Makes sense to me.
Chat.
Chat.
Eagles, we fly! Ah!
Yeah, look at us go.
Chad, did you watch the Super Bowl?
Chat, what'd you think of Kendrick's concert?
Woo! They made a music video. We were only really there to watch Kendrick, but then I was like, it was the Spider-Man 3 poster.
I've never watched football before, so it was
What?
fascinating. Like
Whoa.
it's not really a thing in
That's
Canada.
fair.
Like it's a thing, but like not nearly as much as other things.
It's not. Yeah,
It's not like the.
It's called the
hockey
American
game.
pastime.
Yeah, the
Chat,
Canadian pastime is trying to not
Hockey.
freeze to death.
Well, that too.
That too.
I played football in middle school, and I wasn't very good at it, but I did, I tried really hard.
And got so far.
And during
but
that,
in
no,
the
we didn't get far at
end,
all.
you got
We,
bones broken.
I would watch just a shit ton of football, and I would I never really knew the players, but I would understand like what the plays were and everything. And that part of me is long gone. So when we sat down to watch the Super Bowl, like when the fucking kickoff happened, I felt like the Spider-Man 3 poster with the symbiote like crawling up his arm. I could feel like the sports coming back to me. I was like,
Oh, no.
I remember. I remember this feeling.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man, it was crazy. My team, the Kansas City Chiefs, they've had it good for too long. They've been dethroned. Finally,
That's fair.
they've had it good for far too long.
Man, Travis Kelce, he looks so sad.
He looks so sad,
looks
and the
so
fucking
sad, guys.
chat. There's a theory going around that Travis Kelce was going to, after winning the game, propose to Taylor Swift. And that makes their absolute defeat even funnier. It's kind of insane.
What if he had just gone for it? Just go for it.
Like at halftime.
Yeah, that would have been good. Imagine you worked it in.
Kendrick.
That's a pop star proposal.
Woo! Woo!
Imagine if he had handed her the ring and Kendrick had just said into the microphone, "Fuck Kanye West."
Holy shit. He did something far worse. He killed a man live on stage.
He did kill a man. It was insane that they just aired on TV the
That was
assassination
insane.
of Drake.
Holy. Travis
Oh.
Kelce disrespected Gumbo and was rightfully punished. He disrespected Gumbo?
Wait,
Throw him in the trash.
the cartoon?
No, Gumbo. You're thinking of Gumby. We're talking about the food, Gumbo.
Gumbo. Oh.
Yeah, the food.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I love gumbo. I just didn't think of it.
Man. The Chiefs lost because Trump arrived. It wasn't Taylor's fault. Apparently, he wasn't there for very long.
I mean.
God. Kansas City needs to change their mascot. I was going to say change it to Taylor, but hey, listen.
That would be funny.
I met
the
Chiefs mascot. He's a nice man. He's very cute with his family because they all have the wolf costumes, and so, it's very cute. He's very nice from the one time I had met him. Oh, thank you, Keikta, for the $1.99. Aubrey sitting like Hikaru no Go.
Oh, remember Hikaru no Go, that anime we watched where the guy won it go and then the other one seethed for 3 episodes?
He's in the dark, in the corner of the fucking room,
He's just screaming.
fucking seething.
God.
Oh man,
That's Drake right now.
that's crazy.
He's up here somewhere in
dude.
Canada, I'm sure.
Aubrey. Chad, that halftime show was awesome.
I
It was so
lost my
fucking cool.
mind at Serena Williams. Oh,
I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it.
crazy banana.
So fucking good.
Guys,
Oh man.
it's Magic Monday. Welcome to Magic Monday, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Magic Monday. Magic Monday.
You think Drake watched? You think he didn't? With his ego? Are you kidding me? Of course he watched.
I mean, he's probably going to see it at some point. I mean, Kendrick looks right down the barrel of the freaking camera into his soul, right? Like,
Dude.
we were all Drake for a second there. It was just like
Drake?
that Wicked actress who looked down in just with her soul. That was wild.
Drake has such an ego. Of course he watched it.
Even I watched it. I never watched football. I watched
How'd
a
you
lot of
enjoy it?
soccer.
How'd you enjoy
I
your
mean,
first Super Bowl?
I said to you where I feel like it makes sense that a lot of Midwestern, and, you know, not just Midwestern, but like a lot of men who probably have not been diagnosed with or who have refused their diagnosis of ADHD enjoy this game because it's very like, oh my god, they're go. Oh, they're okay.
Go, stop. Go, stop.
Yeah, it's like
Go.
it's
And
like
now
a
we kick
minute
the
of action
ball.
at a time, and then you take a little break and do something.
And now we kick the ball.
So I can
Hey,
see the
did you
appeal in
see?
that.
Did you see how rarely the foot actually was on the ball?
It's really confusing.
It's kind of nuts how little that
Why'd
happens,
you guys
right?
just take the word football from the game where like it's only touching the foot?
It's more like handball, frankly.
It's more like a little bit at a time ball.
Oh man.
But anyway, guys, welcome to Magic
Guys.
Monday. It's Magic frickin' Monday, guys. That means it's magic time. We're gonna go on a magical adventure of magic.
But
Right?
before that, our first segment of the show
As
over on
always.
this Magic Monday, we gotta do
Guys,
it
are you
every
excited?
Monday. Start of the show every Monday. What is
It's
it?
time, guys. It's creature check. Look at the creature check, guys. They can't hear you. I forgot to put your microphone on this particular screen. But I did put it on this screen. I'm so good at this.
What's a creature check?
Guys, if you don't know what creature check is our one of our Magic Monday segments where we all check in on our little creature. Because we've all got a creature inside of us, right? It's that little creature that we haven't really nourished in a
I've
while.
got a little creature inside
They want to
me.
do something. They've got dreams. They've got ambitions. They've got needs. And sometimes life gets really busy and we don't have time to water the creature or
We
walk
don't
the
have time to
creature.
moisten the creature.
yeah.
To
so we
moisten.
need to do a little creature check. See what he needs. Maybe we got to go out get him some Vaseline or something. You know. We got to check what
Yeah.
he needs. Check in. We got to do a little creature check. So
I have a bit of a
we do
creature
a little
check
creature
story.
check. We check in with each other. Yeah, and then we talk about our creature checks. We come up with a creature check for next week, which is a task or goal, which we would like to complete, a realistic one that we would
Yeah.
like to complete, that we feel like it would make our heart warm if we had done that
Paying
by
a
this time next
bill,
week. Yeah, little
clean
things.
up some laundry.
For
that
instance,
kinda
mine was
thing.
to clean my bathroom, which
How
I
was
did.
that? Nice.
I
Good job.
succeeded in my check. And while we're all doing that, we check on this little creature who were playing this really freaking long game, checking on him. So I'm gonna
I
send
had a
him
moment
out.
yesterday after
Right.
we had watched the Super Bowl
Oh yes.
where I was just sitting there, just like chilling out, you know.
Yeah.
I was thinking to myself, what the fuck was my creature check?
Oh no.
And I went back to the VOD
Cat.
from last week, and I was like, what was it? And I rewatched like the entire creature check segment, and I couldn't I don't think I said it.
You said
So
it. You totally said it twice.
I definitely said it at some point, but I like looking through the VOD again, I was like, I can't fucking find it. What was it?
I don't know.
I don't remember, but
But
that's fine.
the creature is forgiving. There
The
is
creature
no
is indeed
shame in the
forgiving.
creature. This is a big part of creature check. Is that there is no failure. There is
No.
only, oh, I didn't get to it this week. That's okay. You know what matters? That you had the intention to.
I did.
And you can feel good about that.
Was it something to do with an explaining episode? I don't remember. I did start
I'm gonna find it.
getting a few notes together for Vulcan.
Chat.
Not for the,
Quick,
like, we
while
already
we're
recorded
streaming,
it.
Watch the other stream at the same time. And reconnaissance.
I started trying to get some notes together for the Vulcan edit.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to get an editor
Guys.
over. The person who edited the book club, My Toaster is Moist? Is that what he changed his
That is what he goes
username
by.
to? Yeah. Does a great job.
He's
and it seems
amazing.
that it's pretty fortuitous timing considering he is looking for more work. So
Guys, we have an editor.
probably well,
I jumped the gun a little bit
hopefully.
there. We have our feelers on an editor to help
on a
us
helper. Mm-hmm. So
Which is funny because he just recently cast me in a thing too. So
yes.
like we were
it's
gonna
very
be
funny.
talking anyway.
Yeah. So yeah, I've been just trying to get a couple things together. I just want to go through the Vulcan edit really quick and cut out some specific things here and there that I remember that we said that we were
Yeah.
just like, let's just cut that out. And I was like,
Yeah.
I'll just go through and cut those out anyway.
Yeah.
Because
We
the
also have a
Vulcan
little
episode.
A special
Go ahead.
little patron only section.
Yeah, that too. That's what I mostly wanted to get going.
Yeah.
Did you go back and
Fix that? No.
okay.
But I'll write that down.
That's fine. That's fine. I would appreciate it. The Vulcan recording ended up being about 3 hours.
It did.
But,
We just kept chit-chatting.
well, we kept chit-chatting. Also, there was a lot of excerpts, and also it was quite a bit of getting back into the vibe of things, because it's been about a month since we've recorded anything, really. And so there was a bit of, like, learning again.
What is
Certain
this
things.
microphone?
Yeah, like
How do I?
learning microphone technique again, and also like, hey, hold on, like I'm in the middle of something. Hold the joke for 2 minutes, just 2
Wait.
minutes.
You gotta. It's like when like Goku's got to power up, but he powers up just a little bit more. You gotta let him cook.
Yeah. Does Vulcan live in this episode? By the end of it, yeah.
He seems fine.
He seems fine. Again, Vulcan, we're not going into Horus Heresy stuff, so it's mostly just what happened during the Great Crusade and a little bit, yeah, kind of thing.
Yeah, here and there. What's relevant? That's what we.
Yeah. I wanted to actually ask you, and I apologize, this is putting you a bit on the spot.
Uh-oh.
You want to record tomorrow?
I was about to ask you what day it was.
Today's Monday.
I got that.
It's a
I figured
magic
it out.
Monday.
I stared at OBS and chat, and I went, wait, there's something about this that should tell me what day it is. I think so. I think that should work, so long as I don't wake up feeling like poo-poo.
I hope not. Because if we record, it'll be Stormcast Eternals.
Eternal.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
That's a long time. That's almost as long as Infinity, which is what Nikki does.
And then once we record that, then, like, I don't know, you can continue on Valkia or something while we get some other things in order.
Yeah.
Cast Iron Whiskey, sorry I missed your message. Thank you for the 5. Finished my skeletons.
What?
Visited with friends, made homemade turkey soup, and bathed
Oh.
my stinky cat. I got so much done. That's great.
That's a productive week. Hell yeah.
Oh my god. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Ava just did a Taylor Swift proposal. What does that mean?
Hey, Carrie.
What's that?
I was just gonna say it. I was just gonna ask it. Yo.
What?
You want to get hitched?
Oh, we are. Yeah.
Okay.
We already knew that one.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't got money right now.
Yeah, neither do I. It's all good.
Chat.
Chat.
Pay for our
Did
window.
you know? Chat. No.
No,
Chat. Chat. Did you know that Numbskulls is made in part by viewers like you?
Oh no,
Did
now
you
we're
know
like
that?
PBS.
Did you know that that by helping us out, we're able to do all these awesome shows and these things? Isn't that so great?
Yay!
Thanks for all your support, chat.
Our state of girlfriend, boyfriend / engaged, it's like a soft lock. You know what I mean? Like we know it's there. We're just like the world is weird right now. No, like I don't want to. We already got married in Final Fantasy, so like we already did the hard part, right? I could teleport to you. Why doesn't that work in real life? Yoshi P. Get on it. They just had an event.
Oh man. Numbskulls funded through Patreon and gamer subs.
It's
Yeah.
true. And Bricky.
And Bricky. Don't forget Bricky.
Don't forget Bricky, guys. He's that
If we
boy.
invite him to the wedding, I'm gonna message him and be like, "You have to come in cosplay. I don't care what it is.
Okay, I
Just
have an
come
idea.
in cosplay." Okay, yeah.
We get him to come as. I just forgot how to pronounce her name. The bug YouTuber he hangs out with. He has to dress as
Oh.
her, and she has to dress as him.
That
That would be fun.
That's kind of fun.
That'd be good. I
Ricky
feel like
made a
her
1
outfit
hour
would be very fun to cosplay. What were you saying?
Bricky made a 1 hour doc about himself, the egoist. It's his 10-year anniversary. What are you talking about?
Aw, we should bother him.
He's been doing this shit for 10 years. I never got back to him for the fucking merch thing. Oh my god. He's gonna hate me.
Nah, he's busy. He's doing stuff.
Matara Khan.
Yeah, she's great. She's very funny. I like her.
Thank you, Ghost of Avalon, for the 10. Here's my contribution to the Wendy Fund. It better
Aw.
be Warhammer themed. Thank you.
Thank
It'll
you.
be a couple years out. Don't worry. We got a couple things we want to do this year. We're planning on making this year pretty big for us, but
It's
number
true.
one is just like my priority is to get that YouTube money up more, and by doing that, we just gotta like really go hard on like
We go
trying to get a
hard.
video out as much as possible,
Yeah,
and
I'm on a quest
You know.
of sorrow, guys.
also getting people to watch it, you know? A view helps. Also, watching through the entire thing helps. Wait, are they getting married? No.
One day, maybe. Probably.
The idea is yes, but not right now.
It would help with immigration.
It would. The plan is to become legally married.
Yeah, the plan is to do the paperwork before any kind of like party. I mean, Granny just met Ava, right? And was like, what the hell?
You can't be serious.
You can't be serious. Granny, you can't say that to people's faces.
Oh, thank you so much, Dr. CC, for the tip.
Oh,
Thank you. Chat's acting so shocked, but y'all already share last names. That's because Carrie evoked it onto
I
me
did it
like
by
a fey
accident.
creature.
You know how magical girls, they'll be like, what do you mean I need to attack? I don't know how. And then the person, or like little demon bunny creature will be like, the words will come to you. Follow your heart. And then they like summon their magic weapon or whatever. Yeah, that's what I did with Ava's name. One day Ava was being funny, like they were being silly, and they were bothering me. And I just turned to them,
Sorry.
and I was like, Ava Lynn Davies. And they just crumpled. It had such power. We knew it was true.
Uh, how's your week been?
It's been okay. I feel like there have been
Yeah.
yeah, there have been aspects of it that have been really good. There have been aspects of it that I've been a little frustrated with. I've had a little bit of trouble this week going from wanting to do a task to actually doing that task.
Hmm.
If that makes sense.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
I'm trying to be kind to myself and recognize the things I have done. So,
Yeah.
on that front, I have done quite a bit, and I am proud of those things.
Yeah.
So, I deserve this glass of wine.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Tastes like wine.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
See, this is why I think I'd get on with Buggy Girl. Guys, set us up a lunch date. I think we'd get along.
Chat, you do it.
Chat, I have anxiety. I have social anxiety. Chat, clip this. Send it to her. No, don't do that. She's gonna be like, "What is that thing on the screen?"
No. Chat, I will get to your creature checks in just a moment. Thank you for putting them in chat. I'll scroll back up and get them in due time. Hey, I've had a hell of a busy time.
Ugh.
I've been trying to
Ava's
balance.
been streaming like crazy.
When I'm not streaming here, chat, I am streaming with friends. So you can check that out on Boko. I usually post about it on the
Boko.
I post about it on the Patreon Discord. I also post about it on Blue Sky. I'm either with soups_SMA on Twitch or Boko VT on Twitch. Those are on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Boko and I, she and I are going through the Lord of the Rings The Third Age, which is a Final Fantasy X ripoff.
Bro, I was not
with
ready for how much of a ripoff it is.
With a Lord of the Rings skin on it, where the most powerful enemy we have encountered thus far are the shitty little goblins from the Mines of Moria, because they can just cast like the Flames of Olgun and they fucking just wipe the party. It's insane. And we thought we were gonna kill a Balrog, and then we got to, like, the game was like, oh, are you ready to kill a Balrog? There's a Balrog. Go chase after the Balrog. And then we killed a troll, and it said 1 of 9 trolls killed.
No.
And we had been going for about 4 hours, and we were like, I think this is a next stream thing. The padding in the game so far has been crazy. And then on Thursday, I'm on Soups SMA on Twitch streaming Grounded. We're getting close to the end of that game, and then once we're done with that, I don't know what the hell we're gonna
There's
play.
An end? I thought it was just like a survival thing.
We fought like the final boss, I think. Now we're doing a bunch of optional stuff. Like we gotta fight like the praying mantis.
Uh-oh.
And there's a bunch of mixer optional things. Basically, it's like a low-key Honey, I Shrunk the Kids kind of game. I like it a lot so far.
Yeah.
I think it's really cool. And then chat Saturdays I have fucking D&D now. I'm on a D&D thing. I'm doing Dungeon of the Mad Mage. My character Galen, he's a drow rogue, very original I know, but it's my first time, so give me a break. I and the barbarian and bard have descended into the Dungeon of the Mad Mage. We got through a couple things. I discovered that my character is absolutely fucking cracked, so long as the enemy doesn't have A, immunity to piercing damage, or B, alert.
Alert?
But, yeah, it's like a little passive that you can have on. But
Oh.
I have an absolutely spicy combo. I have a moon-touched sword, like a rapier, and I have a knife in my offhand, and the combo I can do with it allows me to just sneak attack with my knife every single attack that I do. So I was doing more DPS than the fucking barbarian, chat. It was insane. I was doing like Bloodborne, Bloodhound Step, fucking decapitate something, Bloodhound Step again, and then stab my knife into the back of like this glass creature. It was insane. But we got to
Wait,
there were
everybody's
a
got
bunch
it.
of bugbears. They hired us to go check out some vampires in another part of the dungeon, but that's where the session ended. But yeah.
That sounds
You
fun.
said wait, what's
I
up?
was there. Oh, I just wanted to say, everybody say thank you to our little friend here.
Thank you, friend.
Thanks, friend. He helped us. He made this little web so we could climb up here. Oh, hello, that weird guy from work.
You guys are TTRPGing the same day as our group. That's crazy. Yep, Saturday at like 6 p.m.
Whoa.
my time
What is
is
this?
when the schedule works out.
Guys,
My
fungus.
my character
Fungus.
is pretty edgy. Not edgy, but like you listened in on the session, Carrie. How would
he's
you
like a
describe
rogue.
Galen?
Wait, I found a fucking mushroom, guys. This is the dream of all BC residents, is to find mushrooms. Galen seems cool. Oh my god!
I can't react to what you're doing. You're not sharing your screen.
Ah.
Oh, chat, I should mention we're level 5.
Oh yeah, do you want to tell the story of my panic attack?
Okay, so okay. So I agreed to do this Dungeon of the Mad Mage thing like while I was up in Canada. So this has been planned out for like about a month. And then when I got back, we did session 0 like the day after I got home. So oh, thank you, love.
Yeah.
We did session 0 and it was great. But one of our players did not show up. So we had me, the rogue, the barbarian, the bard. The 4th party member did not show up. And so for the next few days, the DM was like, oh, I'll message them, see if everything's okay. Eventually, didn't
Oh, sorry, it's very pink and cute.
didn't end up happening. That's okay. So I was talking with Carrie and the DM, and I was like,
Grow
well,
mushroom.
since we're doing...
I'm sorry. Keep going.
Uh-huh.
Contain it.
So we, you know, this DM, he's like very accommodating. And we were like, well, what about Carrie coming in with this? I was like, would that work? And the DM was like, oh yeah, sure. Yeah, this is like very beginner friendly, yada, yada, yada. And I don't know too much about TTRPGs or D&D stuff. So we were like, okay, starting from level 5, I've always heard from all my friends that like level 5 is where the game like is fun and stuff like that. And you know, whatever. I've done like a Pathfinder in my day. I had a pretty okay time there. Sure, let's do a level 5. Carrie can start out. And then we were we how do I put this?
Oh, I don't know.
We were looking at the
Bro,
spells
it was a
because
lot.
we were like, what would be a good...
So I was like, can you just... Okay. I like this witch from this anime.
Yes.
Would you...
You
could
said...
you guide me into a character that is like her?
Yes. So I took that and I sat in a call with the DM and I was like, let's make Carrie's character. We're going to make her character. It'll be fine. Yada, yada, yada. And we sat down for like 2 hours just going through like, okay, well, we're going... Like, the vibe is witch. The vibe is witch. And by the end of it, I was looking at all the spells and all the stuff. And I was like, this isn't going to work.
Oh my god, blue mushrooms?
This is not going to work. Because... Well, no, by the end of that, I should specify. By the end of that, I was like, I don't know. And so I was like, Carrie, I messaged you, and and when we called, I talked about it. I was like, listen, it's gonna be a lot.
Oh my god, look at his
You're
eyeballs. Oh my god, oh my god, oh
we're
my god. Oh my god.
This is what I saw earlier.
Oh my god, I'm high. Wait, guys,
This is
lock
the vision.
in. Guys, lock in.
What is happening? What the? There's a way to the surface. What a strange and beautiful dream.
What was that?
That was like the dream that he had. I told you about it, and you were asleep, and I screamed, and I ran in. I closed the game, and I ran into the room, and I was like, "He's dreaming," and you were like, "What?" And I was like, it was like a child and an old man, and there was a well.
That was crazy. What if that's him
That
in
was
a past
crazy.
life?
I don't think it's a past life.
Oh!
So after the DM session where we were like, okay, we've got like a base for Carrie's character, I messaged Carrie and I was like, Carrie, I love you, but I want you to understand this is going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot of things happening. And you were like, okay, let me sleep on it. Let me see how I feel. And then I was talking to a different friend of mine, guy by the name of Josh. Love Josh. Josh plays a lot of D&D, and he particularly plays D&D with a lot of people who are very much like me and like Carrie, like ADHD, like kind of, takes a minute for us to process info, that kind of thing.
Oh my god.
Um,
But he's fine.
and so I was talking to him quite a bit, and it really, talking to him made me realize, and it really then and there dawned on me like how much level 5 is.
Yeah, and it was an
So
app I was supposed to join, but then I was supposed to join the app, and then the app only had up to like version 4, but we were playing on version 5, so the spell that you asked me if I wanted wasn't on the app, and I was like, ah!
so after talking to Josh was like, Ava, I think it's really sweet that you want to have Carrie in on this, and I think you're doing everything right. But I think the main problem we're going to run into here is the fact that you're starting at level 5. Maybe starting at level 1 or level 2 would be way more of an intro. So we decided, maybe we just start doing some Baldur's Gate 3 streams for patrons and channel members. Like secret streams. Secret stream!
No one knows about it!
So that's probably what we're going to do. And just go from Baldur's Gate, which also, like, there's been a couple things that some other friends have told me where it's like, well, then, like, what if she gets confused because, like,
I'm always confused.
things don't work in Baldur's Gate as they do on tabletop, and I'm like, gang, she'll get it. Don't worry. She's not stupid.
It's easier to start
Come
with
on.
something I don't know sometimes.
You're not, love.
I'm kidding. I think anybody who's on the Discord would be able to see the stream, the secret stream.
Yeah, anybody on the Discord.
So, any level of patron.
Yeah, any level of patron, you'll be able to tune in and see the Baldur's Gate 3. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah,
Carrie's
we
never played
the
Baldur's
first,
Gate 3.
hour together, but my computer at the time couldn't handle it.
Could not take it.
It was just skipping cutscenes to try to keep me up to date with where Alex and Ava were, and it was not sustainable.
I also found out that I was looking through some of the settings because I was tinkering around with character creation to see what I'm going to play as. And I've settled on I want to be a bronze dragonborn paladin, oath of devotion. So basically, I'm going like full in on like I fight for justice. I fight for what I believe in.
Fighting evil.
I fight for good. That's the vibe of the character, right?
Yeah.
So there's that. I also was looking through the game settings, and I found out that there is a setting where you can turn on like show private
Oh my god.
scenes. So
Oh,
you
yeah,
remember
yeah,
how
yeah,
there was
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah, yeah,
problem?
yeah, yeah. No, ah!
Okay.
I gotta mute for a second. One sec. I'll be right
Yeah, yeah,
back.
yeah.
My microphone just fell off the wall.
I'm just gonna talk to chat. So chat, there was like a problem when we tried to play Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time where anytime one of us, because it was like me, Carrie, Alex, and aside from the technical issues, whenever one of us would get into a conversation, the other two people would be like, wait, where are you? What's happening? So eh, it was kind of frustrating because we would be
I
like
fixed it.
doing something and then
Yeah, it was not ideal.
and then like the other two party members are like off doing a totally different thing. Like it was so hard to keep track of like what the fuck is going on, especially with three people.
Yeah.
So I think two is much more manageable, and we don't, you know, we're gonna be able to see every scene and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway, I think it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to
I
it.
think it'll be very fun. I think it'll give you a base over what D&D is. Like
That's a big mushroom. Yeah.
it'll
What
be
the?
easier to do a tabletop RPG character after you have done something in Baldur's Gate. I guarantee.
Absolutely. Some of those mushrooms seem to have grown quite immense. It's true. Look at them. They're crazy.
Yeah.
I remember this spot because damn.
But
mushroom
Ava
town.
carries a girl. If they don't
Ugh.
get confused, how will the men prove that they are the smarts?
I would love to have a conversation one-on-one with any man. No, that's not true. There's a lot of men I don't want to talk to. But there's a lot of women I don't want to talk to either. So
Save this room, Carrie. You may need more shrooms for plot.
yeah, I'm saving it.
Chat.
Chat.
My chat bubble crashed.
Oh.
It does this sometimes. Chat, if you want to post your creature checks again, I apologize for missing them earlier. My plan was to scroll back up to chat and read them all out. However, YouTube seemed to close and crash my chat bubble. Let me check creature chat in the meantime. That's over on our Patreon. You can join that by becoming a patron member or by becoming a channel member and having it to, connected to your Patreon and your Discord and all that stuff and blah, 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 all that stuff.
And all the things, guys.
Tinky over in the Patreon chat says, my creature check, I placed alarms down
Oh.
for my voice training every day of the week. Next week's creature check
Excellent.
goal is to follow that schedule and or come out to more of my friends. That's bold.
That is freaking
That's-
fabulous. Good for you.
Yes, absolutely good for you.
And good for
Gabbai
you.
says-
Vocal training stuff, it's all about making a habit.
Uh-huh.
So that's exactly what you want to be doing. Consistency is key.
My creature check is kind of a general productivity for the moment while I study. I cleaned my apartment on Saturday and did some small studying. I think I can schedule my test now after a hiccup. We had a nice company dinner Saturday night. That was fun. Awesome.
Sweet.
Destructive Midnight says, I am sorry I'm late. I got back from gaycation. I have sadly failed my creature check this week as I have instead been an enormous lesbian. No, that's fair.
No, good for you. That trumps
the gaycation
everything.
never ends.
You can't resist. It's not your fault. You can't resist the
You
gaycation.
cannot
You will be
resist it.
destroyed.
You cannot resist.
We can't expect you to be destroyed. I don't want you to be destroyed. I want you here. You make my life brighter.
Damn. Dump Truck says, my creature check is to start learning how to create and apply decals so that I can finish my Lego
Ooh.
minifigures of the X-Men. That's awesome.
Wait, I love that. That's so fun.
Hammerhead says, my creature check, finally attending therapy. Hopefully my bank account can
yeah.
handle it. Yup.
That is expensive, but it is worth it. One of the best investments you'll ever make.
John says, I actually have one. Want to see some friends at some point soon. Yup, that's a good one.
Excellent.
What's a gaycation? Give me a minute, chat.
We
Hold on.
should like, I don't know. I want to like do a con or something where we can like see people and like. I miss John. You know.
Yeah.
Inspect.
Ben says, got my house moderately cleaned, but didn't find enough time to go to the store for green stuff for my salamanders. They remain unbuilt for another week.
That is
Creature
okay.
check this week, though, is to buy a rhino tank to build with them.
Excellent.
Damn.
Damn.
All right, I'm going over to the YouTube chat now. One moment. Panzerlord says, my creature check is writing at least one chapter a week and making progress in FF10. Nice.
Ooh, fun.
Halo there says, creature check, I am once again back at the stop motion streak, almost done with the stop motion for Toymation. Awesome. Hopalot says, creature check, got over being sick, walked 3.5 miles yesterday, failed other one, and life consumed by Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's fair.
Good.
Global Bystander says, friend and I did a 4-player co-op with a 40k Chaos God theme. Twist. Korn was a barbarian, Zinch was a sorcerer, Slanesh was a bard, and Nurgle was a wizard. Acid, necrotic, poison. Fun times. That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Traden says, creature check. Didn't find a job this week, but I got something lined up for the morning. Awesome.
Excellent.
Thank you, Philip, for the donation. I paint a Skaven. How you been doing? We've been doing pretty good.
We've been good.
Sean says, okay, last week creature check, get more stable routine. Failed because animals and things happen. New creature check is get a haircut. Been over a year since my last. Yeah,
that's a better
I'm not,
creature check, I would say. I think
I need it.
that
I
other
need
one
a
was
bit
a
of
little
a
too
trim.
broad. You know? You gotta nail it down a little more to something that you can like a single thing you can do.
Attainable task.
Yeah. But yeah, haircut, great one.
Yeah. Socorro says, I didn't do my creature check technically because I put together the blanket and realized it would be too small, so I'm making more granny squares and rolling over the check. Awesome. Base creature check failure, being a lesbian.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's an excuse for anything.
Have a good time, Cast Iron Whiskey. Caked Up, thank you for the donation. Carrie, who's your favorite X-Man?
Aw. I would say, like, okay. I'd say Jean Grey.
X-Man, Jean Grey.
Are you Googling it? Phoenix? Dark Phoenix? She's
Nope,
the one who's got, like, she's a witch.
Not...
That's basically it.
I can see that from her art. Listen, this is... Oh, she's the one who's Sansa. Yeah. Hi, Sansa.
Yeah. She's got, like, super mind powers. But, like,
yeah,
crazy. She's just broken.
Jesus says, I finally did my creature check, was to paint more minis. Now I have a kill team worth of Plague Marines, so my next creature check will be to work on my Black Legionaries. Fuck yeah.
Amazing.
Dude. Crashes says, creature check. Got my passport documentation submitted and photo taken. Nice. I've been through that process. It is a...
frustrating. At least you only got to do it once every, like, 10 years.
The photo made me so pissed off, but that's a whole other thing. Australia says, my creature check is pretty easy. Keep on applying to jobs and do occasional streaming on Twitch. I'm up to 20 followers now, so that's not too bad. That's awesome.
That's amazing.
Laura Hawkrider says, didn't have a goal last week, but this week I want to search for jobs, workout, and possibly finish The Great Gatsby this week or next week. Good.
Good job.
Exhaustion says, creature check. Took a training class to volunteer at a local LGBT community center. That's amazing.
Hell yeah.
Fantastic.
Good for you.
Mr. A says, creature check. Painted first minis in 20 years. 20 years!
What?
God damn, welcome back.
That deserves a pat on the freaking back.
And found a way to make computer and art studio work in a single tiny room without hazards. Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Non-dangerous
environment? That's the
I
goal.
love non-dangerous.
I love not killing myself.
Slotduster says, creature check. Finished painting 4 kill teams in 2 weeks plus terrain to host L2P event at LGS. Wow. Good luck.
Wait. What do those acronyms stand for?
Local game store is LGS.
Oh.
L2P. I need to refresh. I feel like I remember what it is. Learn to play event.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Guys, I can't spell. I'm dyslexic.
Thought Duster also says, Forget Me Not is an X-Men member that you forgot about when you don't see him. The only person on the team who is aware he is there is Xavier because he has a telepathic link with them. I'm completely unfamiliar with X-Men or most superhero things. Chat, I was talking to my friends the other day where this exact conversation came up. Of like, man, I don't like read any comic books, but I did see a picture of Wonder Woman holding a big fucking sword.
Yeah. No,
So
she's
that's pretty
freaking
cool.
Diana, my girl.
So that run is called Absolute Wonder Woman, I think, and so I think that's going to be the one that I get into.
Fair.
I think there's only like one chapter left. Oh, also, yeah, the X-Men thing came up on stream. I've only seen clips of the X-Men cartoon, but I already know that Gambit's my favorite. Because
Yeah.
I think he is talking to Jean. He's making like gumbo.
Jean is like one of the main characters, so she's
And
around a lot.
she's like, ugh, it's too spicy. And Gambit's like, what the hell do you mean too spicy? She's like, no, tone it down. And he's like, you don't know what flavor is.
That's fair.
And he's right.
It's hard for us.
I would eat Gambit's cooking. I would cry and be like, this is the hottest thing I've ever eaten. But it's
put
gonna
like
be so fucking
a wee
good.
squirt of sriracha in some like rice I made the other day, and I was like, I have to take a bite, and then take a little sippy, and then take a little break, and then in a minute I could take another because it was spicy.
Damn.
Take a little sippy, get a little break. Oh.
Jeez. What is happening in creature chat? Wait a minute. Okay.
I don't know.
So Angriest Lou finished some fucking badass Sanguinary Guard minis with a cool banner of Sanguinius. That's so sick as fuck. And then we've started posting art of Godzilla with pregnant Henry Cavill.
I'm coming!
What?
Pregnant Henry Cavill?
Yeah, it's Godzilla and Henry Cavill
no.
expecting their
Guys,
child.
this is why I was trying to figure
What
out if
is
there was
happening?
a way I could like. I might need to add a bot to the Discord to like send all the pictures from Creature Chat to like a Google folder so that I can like.
Well, the solution is.
No,
you
not
just
coming
have a-
like that. That's not how I say that.
No. You have the solution is you just have a scene in OBS that's hooked up to the Creature Chat Discord.
Yeah,
And
well,
we
let's
just
work
scroll
on that this
through
weekend.
and just go like,
Because
oh
I didn't
god.
want to show people's like info. That's the only thing. As I was.
Yeah,
oh my
we'll just
God,
have to crop it. It's fine.
Stroking it. Oh, he's got the
Yeah.
little line that pregnant women get. Oh,
Yeah.
that's very nice. Oh, he looks
They're
so
so
happy.
proud.
Oh. Oh. Oh, he looks like me.
What do you mean he looks like who?
That little guy who just got posted.
Oh, the dog? Yeah.
Wait, I'm putting.
Gambit is the one who says, "Who I'm about to make a name for myself here." Isn't that in the Deadpool movie? I don't understand Marvel anymore, man.
Okay. It's all filmed in Vancouver. That's step
No. That's not. That's not what I mean. I mean, like, I don't understand where we are anymore. Like, I remember, like, it was all about Thanos and the Infinity Stones, and then it became not about that, and now it's about Kane, but now it's not about Kane. And now I'm just completely lost.
Robert Downey Jr.
They paid him so much money to come back.
Do I have thoughts about Poison Ivy, or do I have thoughts about Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy? I don't just have thoughts. I have an album on my phone, my guy. Like,
I'm coming and I've conquered. What was I thinking of? Oh, it's gone. I finished my Screamer Killer this week. Want to finish 2 units of Hormigons before creature check. Good goal.
Oh. Hormigons.
Yeah, hormagaunts.
Hormagaunts.
They're the ones with the little claws.
A lot of things have claws in Warhammer.
The Tyranids.
All little guys. They all have claws. What do you...
They're the melee ones. They run around. Termagants have the guns, but hormagaunts have the little things.
We're all gonna run around. It's starting to... Sorry, that's the Digimon soundtrack.
Oh. I just looked back at Creature Chat. You have no fucking clue how mentally ill I am. We're gonna get to a point where y'all are gonna learn Photoshop or GIMP or something like that, and we're just gonna see memes of the stream happening in real time. And we're just like every 30 minutes, people are just gonna be like, "You need to check Creature Chat."
That's like that video
what?
where the guy was just talking about what he was talking about, and then he looked at the screen like dead on, and he was like, or he like made a point, and then he waited a beat, and then he looked at the screen, and he was like, "Thanks for unpausing the video, Hassan," and then kept talking, and Hassan was like playing it on stream and lost their mind. Carrie, what Digimon partner do you want? Which mon? No, I want Angel Woman. I am Kari. I am the Warrior of Light, not just in Final Fantasy, but also the Digimon universe. This is my whole identity, guys. Give me Gatomon. She is my... I love her so much.
Why do so many Chaos/Loyal Space Marines have giant talons on their gloves? I don't know, man.
Compensation. Right?
Oh. Compensation?
Well, because they don't have big talons on their fingies, naturally.
I mean, they might.
We gotta check on the moss pit, see if it's safe to jump yet. I don't think it is. That's not ready.
Oh no, Trayden. Already do
Wait,
no
he's
Photoshop,
just going for it!
But I don't have a computer, so you're safe for now.
Guys! Did you see that?
No, I'm reading chat. What's happening?
Okay, he just jumped.
You screamed.
That's because I thought he was gonna die. You told me he can die.
He can die.
I wasn't expecting him to jump off like that. Holy crap, I had no control.
Carrie, does that mean Ava is actually TK?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
It means... Well, okay, so... Yeah.
Digimon.
So you get Angemon. You get Patamon.
You said two things there.
Okay, well, Digimon are multiple things. That's... Patamon. Okay, remember Angemon? Remember the one...
Patamon.
Okay, yeah.
It's a little bat creature.
It's a little bat creature. Now
What
look
is
up
this
Patamon
thing?
teeth. Wait, Google Patamon teeth.
Teeth. Oh God! Jesus Christ! Oh God! What is that? Ew!
That's your best friend. I'm your friend. I'm your friend. I'm your friend. I'm your friend.
Ew!
Guys,
this
remember the
vile,
first episode
horrid
in the English dub?
creature.
Anytime, I'm your friend. I'm your friend. I'm your friend. I'm your friend.
Oh God! Vile, horrid beast!
I am Koromon.
Ugh. Wretched, vile thing!
He's so
Be gone from this plane of existence!
There's this great clip in like the third episode of the English dub that's like all the Digimon are like jumping and they're like about to like everybody thinks that it's hopeless, so it's like they're gonna sacrifice themselves.
Jesus Christ!
And all of the Digimon are jumping and it's like it's images of them and it like goes to like Biomon and she's like ah, and then it goes to Agumon and he's like ah, and then it goes to like freaking Patamon and he's got all his teeth out and he's like ah.
I hate that fucking thing. Jesus Christ.
And then they fall off the cliff, and then fucking Gomamon yells fish power.
Oh. I need to look up the evolution of this
yeah, once you get to Angemon, you're gonna feel a lot better.
Well, hold on. I need to see how many steps away it is from just becoming a gun with feet.
Wait, we're back
Okay.
at the cliff. Wait, Ava, pay attention to the thing really quick.
I'm paying attention
I
to the
don't know why
cliff.
he's back here. Is he just going around in circles?
I don't know.
He's gonna do it. Oh!
Wee.
He
Yeah,
fell
he's
on this
fine.
little bump. Wait! Does that mean we can get the pickaxe?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh my god, 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 oh
I'm
my god, oh
looking
my
at
god, oh my god, oh my
Digimon
god, oh my god, oh
things.
my god, oh my god, oh my god, guys, it's right there, it's right there, it's right there, it's right there, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Guys, oh my god, wait, look at this cute little fucking, oh my god, there's a freaking little lake, oh my god, there's crystal, no, I gotta get the, oh my god, there's a waterfall, guys, oh my god, look at that.
Anubismon? What is this?
Wait, okay, you know Rule 34? That also applies to Digimon.
Stop,
well, I just mean
stop.
like I don't mean porn. I just mean can you think of it? There's a Digimon of it. There's a
Okay.
poo Digimon.
That was really scary.
Guys, we're
Burn
gonna
it
get
with
the
fire.
Guys, we're gonna get the pickaxe. Guys.
I'm gonna catch up on YouTube chat really quick.
Wait.
Thank you, Philip.
We got it. I got excited.
Oh my god.
I want to check out what's
Are you-
cool.
I used to like superheroes, but I burn out because of the movies and the never-ending status quo of the comics. Now most of them feel like brain rot. I mean,
Yeah, that's
I'm
fair.
sure they're fine.
It was
Like,
a bit oversaturated.
there's a couple
for
things.
bit.
Look up Angelamon and Lady Devimon.
Yeah, no, I've sent this to you and said cosplay, please. Can we? Yes.
Oh yeah, this is the one you like.
Yeah. Wait, guys, we're going under. I'm going under.
Oh yeah. I remember these.
Yeah.
Ava, Digimon evolution families are way more complex than Pokemon. Digimon can go back and forth and sideways. Jesus.
Yeah. They can also combine.
Carrie, that was really loud.
I'm sorry.
Stop, Carrie.
I got really excited.
It's okay. Just
been waiting-
remember, if you're gonna scream, turn away from the mic.
That's what murderers say. If you're gonna,
You're
scream,
gonna
can you do it
scream.
into your elbow?
Can you turn away from the mic?
Can you not do that? Wait, guys, we can break through. Oh my god, we didn't even need to. There was a secret passage. My god. The world is open to us. 'Tis like an oyster.
What happened this week? I forget. We've talked about mostly what happened. You had your
Kendrick
breakdown.
sang.
Kendrick
was great.
sang. You had your D&D. Maybe we just start at level 1 in Baldur's Gate. What have you been thinking about? Like class to play.
I don't know. I let it go.
Oh, I mean in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't thought of it yet. I've been working on other stuff.
Oh, okay.
I don't even remember what I made when we first got the game.
I'm
I have to
pretty
check.
sure you made either a wizard or a warlock.
It
can't
sounds
remember
right for
which.
me.
You made a red tiefling, wizard, or a warlock, and then you thought I, the tank, was an enemy, and you shot a fireball
I
into
didn't
my
know.
face.
I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Looks around. Yes, an accident.
It was.
I
didn't know you could friendly fire.
Oh, now you do.
I do now. Guys, I just found a treasure trove. Look at this. Pebbles everywhere.
Play the kobold class. I don't think that's in vanilla chat. Thank you, Exhaustion. In Digimon Cyber Sleuth, Angelamon and Lady Devimon have a full Yuri fashion dance that is 1 inch away from having them make out.
That's just like
I love
Nikki.
women.
Me too.
So you tested it? This was like a year ago, chat. This was like right when the game came out.
Yeah, we were all excited.
We were very excited, and I had like 13 people asking to have a campaign with them, and I was like, dude, I'm busy, man. I got shit going on. I said fusion. Oh, I can't read, chat.
Guys.
You know this.
Why? Who made it so difficult?
To read?
Yeah.
Don't know.
What happened?
No! Look at creature chat right fucking now.
I'm trying to go down the stairs. It's very difficult.
We gotta burn it down. We gotta get rid of creature chat.
What's wrong? What are they doing?
Oh no,
Wait,
they're
Discord's
making
all
they're
whited
making
out.
vile things.
Wolverine?
Look up a bit.
Oh no! What is that?
You need to not do that into the mic.
I didn't know that was gonna happen.
It's
My voice doesn't do that usually. That was an emotion.
it's the Godzilla Henry Cavill and
don't
Prague
worry.
photo.
I got
yeah.
this.
Okay. Chat, this is the energy we need. Good job. Good job. Good job. I'm impressed. Good job.
This?
Thank you, Caked Up Jump Truck. Wow, the bisexual chose Tiefling. What a surprise.
Oh.
Oh, vile, horrid thing. What is this? Oh my god.
Oh no, I clicked the wrong
Don't say
folder.
new profile pic.
Look at it.
Oh my god.
I take such good care of you, though.
We broke Carrie's voice.
I don't think I've ever hit that pitch. Good job, guys.
Good job, I'm impressed. Don't make it happen again.
I can't go down these freaking stairs, guys. What if I do this?
Oh my god.
There it is.
Vile, wretched thing. Don't have it on screen longer than we have to.
I can't. Oh, it's very
I
funny.
admire its purity.
I'm gonna get one of these crystals.
This is the future that liberals want.
It's true! I want to be a kaiju.
Oh no. Oh my god. I need to join this Discord. You either need to be a channel member on Patreon, or sorry, a channel member on YouTube, or a supporter on Patreon.
I don't know how long this is supposed to take. Am I supposed to leave him here for like the week? Maybe I'll save this area. I'll come back and do it during the week.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling?
Yeah.
I'll be back for you, Crystal. Don't think you're safe.
It's
I
like
gotta collect nice
entire-
things for my pregnant human wife.
Stop.
Look how plump. Remember I was telling you about that terrifying short story that feminist icon. Anyway, I'll stop because it's kind of body horror and scary.
I can't say I know what you're talking about when you don't finish what
There
you're
were
saying.
bugs and they pregnated the boys on the planet. It's a feminist tale.
No.
Of course.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't remember now. I gotta look it up. Pregnant bug men.
Yo, YouTube, like, just straight up crash hard for me. 1 sec. I'm coming back, chat. Get it off the screen!
Why?
That's not gonna look good to, like, sponsors who want to come by, because they're gonna be like, ah, yes, who will I give this money to have advertise my... What the fuck is that?
No, they'll like it. They'll be like, oh,
No,
they're
they
on to some
won't!
shit.
Why hath God put eyes on thy head just to witness such crass abominations? Oh my god. I'm here and I see that picture and I'm the furthest thing from okay.
Who made that? Wait, gotta give credit.
It was Cow Pie.
Cow
Cow Pie
Pie.
photoshopped it.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna show the...
Why is Insect Mpreg feminist? What is feminist about it?
No. No, I can't. So, okay,
The way you described it was possibly the worst possible way to describe it.
So I took a class. I don't know why my computer thought that I said clip that. So I took a class in university that was um it was on like monsters in media, but specifically on a feminist lens of it. So it was like the monstrous feminine as a overwhelming force in media, specifically in terms of horror.
So
Uh
like the alien?
yes, literally that kind of
Okay.
stuff. And
Okay.
how abjection, which is when a body, like when something comes out of a body, is used as like a thing that is like the scariest thing that a man could go through, but it is a very like female oriented like reality. Does that make sense?
Female.
Um
I think so.
anyway, basically this whole this it was a short story that was like written by a feminist author to like put men in a position of like being pregnant in the story,
Uh-huh.
and examine that like as like a contrast. I'm not
Yeah.
I'm not a university professor, guys.
And so where do the bugs the
Oh,
bugs that make you pregnant what
they like open up their like cavities and they put them in there and then they grow and then it's like this
Ah!
incredibly painful process to birth them.
So it's like literally alien.
Yeah, but they like do survive. It is supposed to be like a commentary on like the expectation of women to suffer to like as not a big deal. Like like the bugs are all like what? Like this is just how it's just how it is.
Right, right.
So
Okay.
that's kind of the like if it was normalized to the other sex, it seems monstrous.
The
Now, of
alien is
course,
a
it is
super
also monstrous. Like it is meant to be over the top.
the alien is a super male force though. The facehuggers look like Monko, but the aliens look like phalluses. Yes, but I mean like overall the story, the messaging. Like the ship's computer is called Mother. Like come
Yeah,
on.
it's a
Like
lot.
it's
There's also all of
overtly
the
about
overt
feminists.
porn that is
Yes.
in
I
Ash's
didn't
bedroom. Like if you
I
look
didn't
around when like that one scene happens where they're like wrestling in the bed in his like quarters, there's like it's like plastered with female pornography. And then also he's trying to shove this magazine like down her it's very
I was not saying my earlier statement as to suggest that the alien itself was a feminist monster, but rather that Alien is about those themes.
yeah. Oh, Caesar, hi Caesar. Good time for you to come back. Look what chat made.
Don't put that away.
Don't put it away.
Put it
Got it.
put it away.
1 second. Do you feel better?
I don't know, fucking do I?
Fucking do I?
Oh man.
Ash, I could be getting his name wrong. The robot guy? I don't want to spoil him. I can't remember.
I don't know. I've only seen the movie
Blood
once.
Child by Octavia E. Butler. I think that's the name. That sounds right. Octavia E. Butler sounds like. Blood Child and Other Stories, a collection of science fiction stories and essays written by Octavia E. Butler. This does sound correct. Stories.
Currently
Dan?
calling Raid Shadow Legends to ensure they hate you on a personal level. Dude, even if they approached us, I don't think we'd take it.
Wait, okay.
The
here we
time
go.
of Raid Shadow Legends is very done.
I found it. I found it. I found it. Gan, the young male Terran chosen by the lead female Tlirk, Tagani, accepts his impending fate of being the host of her eggs and offers his body out of love, rage, and desperation. I knew what to do, what to expect. I had been told all my life. I felt the familiar sting, necrotic, mildly pleasant. Then the blind probing of her ovispirator. Oh, the puncture was painless, easy.
I don't need to hear it, thanks.
That's the end of the quote, so.
Okay.
Anyway, it is an interesting story. Uh, it's an interesting. Listen, feminist studies is crazy. And I don't mean that like it's not legitimate. It's just like, holy shit, there's a lot going on.
No, Mr. A, I agree with you. I was just clarifying that my earlier statement was not to suggest that I was saying like the alien monster, the xenomorph itself, was supposed to resemble like a woman. I was mostly, again, just referring to that the themes of the movie are very much about like, yo, women do be getting sexualized, huh?
If anything is meant to represent women, it is obviously the like monstrous mother that is the ship. There is the fact that I believe the xenomorph is female. I can't remember exactly. The cat is female. The survivor is female. And then it is like, it's less that the monster is meant to represent a female. It's more that the people being attacked by the monster are represented. The way that the monster attacks them is very like SA coded, especially when it actually attacks the girl because it like gets all up in between her legs. It's a lot. It was an interesting class, but I could make a whole video on it. Guys, we're back in the little house. Did we lose Ava?
What? I'm chilling.
I'm truly alone. Oh, okay. We're back. Guys, we went and had an adventure. We found some mushrooms. That was fun.
The xenomorphs are all mainly male. There was going to be a king alien, but that got scrapped, so they're all women technically.
I wonder if it's like a Jurassic Park thing where it's like, now they can't freaking reproduce.
I mean, they're aliens.
Dum-dums. Yeah. Well, I mean, there was all those eggs, so it's like...
Well, there's nothing that says that their biology has to even make any sense to us. You know what I mean?
True. Let's draw a picture. What should we draw? A portrait?
This is why I like... Oh, chat. I remember the thing I wanted to talk about. Chat! Have y'all seen the new Eldari lore drops? How we feeling?
Uh-oh.
How we feeling, gang? The Yanari have now been deemed as a much smaller force now. They are a group of extremists, which I feel like serves better for what their actual purpose is, considering they are a literal death cult.
Okay.
So it makes sense that Yvraine and all of her gang are kind of seen as like a, oh, y'all are like weird.
We'll see this one.
The Harlequins have left the Yanari. The Drukari have left the Yanari. They felt dissatisfied with the progress that the Yanari have been doing. Ayandin left, and I think he's now like part of the Corsairs. Like he didn't go back to his craft world. And so there's a bit of a controversy. There's a bit of a controversy right now, chat. Wraithbone. Wraithbone is a material, for those who don't know. Eldari, all of their stuff is made from this stuff called Wraithbone. What is Wraithbone? Well, firstly, you have these people called Bone Singers who come by, and they're like very, they're Eldar, so they're all psychic-y. And what they can do is they can sing and literally summon crystallized warp energy. They can basically make matter out of thin air. And they can, by singing, shape it into whatever they like. So they make like armor, weapons, their craft worlds. They're all made out of this like cool, extremely tough, like some of the strongest material in the galaxy. And in the new codex, oh, that's a really cute picture you drew.
Yeah.
In the new codex, it says, I'm gonna quote it as best I can. It basically says, yes, Wraithbone. It's made out of various minerals and ores and other substances. Which, on the one hand, sounds like they're kind of retconning Wraithbone. But I have thought about it for a bit, and I think what they're trying to say is, and there's a couple sources that point to this as well, is that bone singers can manifest out of the warp. I still think that's canon, but also bone singers can take another material. So like say this desk, right?
No.
They've got like a desk and all this computer stuff and this microphone and like a water bottle and all that stuff. And the bone singer, what they can do is they can go and they can sing and they can mesh all this stuff together, and also also taking the warp energy from that Wraithbone is made of, and they can sort of like create Wraithbone from these materials. I think that's what they're trying to. I think that's what they're trying to say, but I have no idea. I I hope it's that, because if they change that Wraithbone is not the bone singer thing with all the stuff like that, if that's the case, I don't like that. I think that takes something really unique away from the Eldari.
Fair. I'm excited to learn about the Eldari.
Yeah, most of their shit is powered by ghosts.
That's cool.
It's fucking awesome.
I
and
do like
nobody
ghosts.
talks about it, and it pisses me off. Everybody's like, yeah, they're like space elves. Like, nah, brother.
Spice elves.
They're space elves with ghosts
I thought you were
in
gonna
their
say space
mechs
elves
and
from
their
space.
ships. And they summon fucking matter from thin air and all their stuff. Ah, it's so cool.
Damn.
Thank you, Italian Centurion, for the 5. My creature check was comforting my diehard chef's brother after the my diehard Chiefs brother after the Super Bowl. I now need comforting after all the things said and shown tonight. Fair enough.
Aww. At least he got a really bomb musical performance.
Oh, Alex is really into Eldari?
Yeah. I think so.
I think Alex is more into the Drukari, which is like the dark elves of
that would make sense.
40k. Yeah, they're also very spiky.
They're spooky. Spooky, spooky boys.
What would the Eldari think of the Ghostbusters?
Like
they'd be like, yo, that's kind of what we do, but instead of like a little box, we've got these gems.
oh. Guys.
I am trying, and that's good that you're trying.
No, that's good. Good job.
It's
Creature
okay
check
that-
is all about doing your best. Just doing a bit. Doing what you can. And giving yourself heckin' credit for it. Because you know what?
How do they
Sometimes
make
just
it?
doing it is hard.
How do they make it? Do they just sing the stone out? No. So like these Eldar, the elves are very, very magical, right? So what they can do is they can sing, and they're all specialized. Like if you're a bone singer, like you are a bone singer. That is what you do. That is your career. They can sing and take the warp energy into real space and cause it to crystallize into like a suit of armor or a gun or whatever they need. And it's some of the hardest material known to man. If you've played Space Marine 2 and you've done the mission with the Helldrake, which is in one of the operations, if you walk into the crystal, like you walk into the dragon's lair, I think Decimus has a dialogue of like, be careful, brothers. These crystals are almost as hard as Wraithbone. You know what I mean?
I thought you
Like,
were gonna say, be careful, brothers. These crystals are almost as hard as me.
no, brother.
Brothers.
Brother.
Brothers.
Isn't Eldari tech not at all sustainable? I don't know. Depends
I'm
on the
just gonna
writer, I
run
suppose.
for 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'll put you here.
Hi.
Hello.
So
You're
Eldar
back.
gems are unsilenced nuclear accelerators. Well, when an Eldar dies, specifically the Asuryani, because the Exodites have their own way of doing it that's similar, but it's a little different. So I'm just going to focus mostly on the Asuryani. The Asuryani have these life gems that they have to raid from a specific material that is found on their home worlds. And those homeworlds are often demon worlds, so that it's very dangerous to do so. So the idea is that they have a finite amount of them. The idea is that the Eldari are a dying race. That's the whole vibe. But you have these life gems, and every Eldar has a life gem, and they attune to it. So when they die, instead of their soul going to the warp, will then be taken by Slanesh and tortured and all sorts of other hellish things. Um, their soul, rather than going there, goes into their little life gem, and this life gem can be used sort of like think of it as a battery. And you can either put it into the Infinity Circuit, which powers their gigantic craft worlds, or you can put it into a Wraith Knight, or even like some of their technology. The idea, again, is that their shit is powered by ghosts, and that's fucking awesome. The Exodites, it's a bit different because their Infinity Circuit is literally on their world. So the idea is that the planet is powered by ghosts, and the Drukhari are just doing some other shit. they're off doing crazy shit. The tower, okay. The tower, cool. I really like Tau. My creature check was to design a storage for my hobby supplies. I achieved most of that, but I'm still designing the individual drawers for one design. That's awesome. I need to make one of those too, but I'm kind of hesitant on it because I would like to move to Canada or someplace else by, maybe get that into motion this year. That's like my big overall creature check for this year, is to eventually move out of this place. Most likely, hopefully, with Carrie and Alex somewhere. That's like the big goal. I think that GW is saying that Wraithbone may come from the warp, but is not beyond mundane understanding. I don't know. How do we know that Exodites aren't real? Smile. Did you see the limited edition Emperor's Children Codex? I know it's going to be next to impossible, but damn, it's sexy. It is. It is really sexy. I think it's really interesting that with these limited edition codexes, they're having a disc that every Chaos Codex is going to come like with 1/4 of this little disc that you can make. So they showed off like the Slanesh version, and once you have all of them, they can stick together and stay together with magnets. And I think that's really cool. Yeah. Why can't I just play with space wood elves on dinosaurs? Because Games Workshop hates you in particular. My Elf-type Blackhawk arrives in 2 days, supposedly. I'm excited for you. My favorite faction is X. Ava. X is cool. I really like X. Yes! Chat, here's the spoiler. Every single faction in Warhammer across all of 40k, across all of Age of Sigmar, across all of Fantasy, they are cool because they're all cool and unique for their own reasons. I think all factions are valid and awesome. If you're like, man, I really like ogres from Warhammer Fantasy, yeah, you're valid. If you're like, man, I really like Stormcast Eternals, yeah, fucking go for it, man. If you're like, man, I really like the Drukhari, yeah, man, go for it. You can like what you like. It's awesome. I fucking love chaos. I love chaos. I like Space Marines. I like all the shit. I like them all. I'm the best type of Warhammer fan because I'm just like, yeah, that shit's cool. I just remember something that might help Carrie choose a D&D class. Joe Cat made a series called A Crap Guide to D&D. It's fun. That would actually be perfect. What is happening?
Are you spouting heresy?
Are you muted?
I can't hear you yet. I don't got my head. Ow. I'm so sorry. I'm back.
Hey.
Hi. Are you spouting heresy? Wait.
Of course. I want to hear you explain the Sons of Behemoth origin to Carrie. The Sons of Behemoth are cool.
Bahamut?
No, Behemoth.
Bahamut?
No. Bahamut's a platinum dragon. Behemoth was a gigantic giant in Age of Sigmar.
What's Blue Eyes White Dragon?
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
Is that a platinum?
No, he's white, isn't he?
Damn.
Ava, you can't just say you're the best type of Warhammer fan, even though I agree. All I'm saying is, I think every faction is fucking cool. That's all I'm saying. And I think every faction, like, if I don't like something, that's one thing, and you can just kind of ignore it. And, like, like, there's a lot of stuff in Tau that I'm like, not my favorite thing, but the rest of it, I think is awesome. That's not going to stop me from thinking Tau aren't cool.
I'm excited to learn about Tau.
Tau are really cool. We're gonna get into a bit of the controversy with one of their writers.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, Phil Kelly. So you know how like I've been talking about how Gav Thorpe has written most of the Eldari books, and it's very clear that he does not like Eldari, and he constantly talks about how in interviews he fucking doesn't like Eldari. Phil Kelly for Tau feels very similar.
Oh. Weird.
He's introduced a lot of interesting ideas that I don't think have... I think on paper they're cool.
That's
but
fair.
in execution, I'm not sure. I'm kind.
That's fair. Guys,
Kind of like, I don't know what you're doing, Phil.
it's Nikki time.
Hey, it's Nikki time. We're
Guys,
off to
it's Nikki
Infinity
time.
Nikki.
We're off
Hey,
to see
real quick
Nikki.
before. What's your creature check?
My creature check? My creature
Yep.
check. This is gonna be secrets. Secrets. My creature check is to write and record the Monster Hunter video.
My God.
My God. What's your creature check?
I want to talk to our editor.
Yeah, that guy.
I want to get something going that way. That'll probably be it. Like, I want to get videos moving. That's my main
me too.
thing. I want, ideally, something to come out within this week or next week.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I think that's a good goal.
Yeah.
I agree. Monster Hunter video. Yeah, you'll just have to wait and see. We got secrets. Secret content. Sister, do you got a creature check? Does Cosmo have a creature check? Guys.
So I found out a few days ago that the Blood Ravens were invented only for Dawn of War. Yeah.
You won't believe it. Guys, wait, I'm going to bamboozle chat. Watch this. This thing they've been staring at the whole time. It's the game.
Damn.
Damn.
Tower cool, but greater
they
good
had no
is
idea.
just... Tower cool, but the greater good is just as fascist as everyone else. And the funny thing is that people will be like, yeah, the Tower communists. And it's like, A, you don't understand Tau, and B, you don't understand communism.
I mean, a lot of people. It's a confusing subject for...
I feel like the scene from Inglourious Bastards where he puts up the three fingers, and I feel like the other guy just going like, interesting.
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 Jenny says mine is very art heavy this week. Also to water my goddamn plants.
Ah, yes, Percival. Guys, I've been working on this little like
I like
magical
it.
girl look, right?
I like the red and blue. I
yeah.
like it a lot.
Cute, right?
Red and blue, underrated color combo.
It's true. I didn't mean to click that. I don't know what I did. Also, guys, I got a new controller because I was borrowing my sister's controller. So I wanted to grab one so that I can give hers back. So I got a new controller, but it's got a slightly different layout. So I might press the wrong button a couple times, but I should be okay. I practiced a little bit. Off we go into the world of Nikki.
Blood Ravens also don't steal things in canon, I think. Yeah, if I recall correctly, that's mostly fan meme shit. It's up there with like Krieg, Shovel, haha funny.
Haha.
Purple Orc, sneaky, haha funny. Lasgun, power of a flashlight, haha funny. Chad, if you're in the fandom long enough, you'll realize that the Warhammer fans, they have about 10 jokes that, every day we just spin the roulette wheel and something happens.
Something's always gonna happen.
Yarick, Gazkul, Angron, Huff, Copium.
Aww.
It's memes, but it's still a fun idea. Yeah, of course. Totally. I think maybe they meant Tau equals Marxist-Leninist Maoist. I mean, Tau are just kind of fascism light. Like, the way I like to tell it to people is, the Empire in Star Wars? That's pretty much the Tau.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. Like, if the Tau were in Star Wars, they would be like the enemy. That's the antagonist faction.
Every single person is my enemy. Oh, the mystery. We're fine.
At least Krieg have shovels, and orcs do have sneaky color, which is camouflage regardless of its background, but blood ravens just don't steal, do they? I'd have to check it, because there was a book of the Dawn of War stuff, and I don't know if it's like... Because the idea comes from that they have a bunch of relics in-game that, like, they should not have. You know what I mean? It's like, wait, how do you have, like, I don't know, the fucking gauntlets of Ultramar? Why do you have that? You know what I mean? No, that's not a real example, but you get the idea.
Okay, guys.
Marxist-Leninism equals fascism light. Well, there you go.
For those who have been here for the last couple streams, I've been trying to beat this bitch.
Yep.
For weeks!
For weeks.
I think I've got myself to a level that can do it. If I don't, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. So let's give it a go. Okay, we're doing the funny little swan
Forge
pose.
Breaker. That's pretty funny. Tower of the Covenant. Yes and no. Because, like, the Covenant is, like, way into the Alien Alliance system. And I hope to... Whoa!
Holy
Wait,
shit!
hold on. Lock in. Wait, lock in. Wait a minute. Trade and Forge Breaker is, Ferris Manus's hammer.
We're at 6:34:89, guys! Sorry, I decided to eat a dumpling.
Okay.
Lock in, lock in! Burst of Wham! Burst of Wham! Burst of Wham! Oh my god.
Okay, this is the most points you've ever gotten here. It's happened.
Ah! Ah!
Carry.
I might need you guys to just adjust. I can't. What's happening? Oh my god, it's different. Oh my god, we saved the afterlife! Guys! Wait, it's beautiful. Wait. We did it! We sent them to heaven! It took so many weeks. I've still got dumplings. I'm so happy. Oh my god, fucking finally. I'd like to thank everybody who gave me tips. I like to thank Seaster for being here. Sorry, I accidentally threw Ave off the screen.
Well, what the fuck am I? Chopped liver?
I don't know where he went! Wait, Where'd you go?
I don't know.
Fuck. We did it, guys! We finally did it! We're fashionable. I gotta find Ava, that's why I'm...
Do you have a limiter on the stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not enough. There you are. Why are you so small?
Yeah.
You don't understand how powerful I am. Corey was strongest.
Corey was stronger. Corey was strongest.
Well, now I can't find my head.
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh man. Oh man.
What? Oh. Guys, I got so excited I messed up the whole thing.
Can you not just hit undo, undo, undo?
Okay, well, you could have said that.
What do you mean say it earlier? You're
No, I'm kidding.
You
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm being.
Carrie, you know more about OBS arguably than I do.
That's why I said it. That's why I said it, because it was ironic, because it was the stupid answer.
She's gonna kill me.
No. Wait, why do we move? It's like we're fighting.
I don't know. You have us
I don't
locked
understand. I
In.
installed
You have
one
us locked
plugin
together.
without checking that it's legit. And okay. Guys! You know what's the most important thing? Get your own space, bro. Like, I don't know why.
What's happening? What is happening?
Oh, okay. We're gonna go back in. Guys! Nikki. Why is Spotify still playing?
Because you forgot to turn it on.
I closed it. I thought that would be
That doesn't stop it.
I got so overwhelmed by winning Nikki.
You did it.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
is this all the sovereigns?
Those are the main ones, but now we got to do them again.
What do you mean? What do you mean do them again?
Well,
What?
the new patch happened, so now they all have new challenges.
What?
Yeah.
That's
so-
bullshit.
No, it's good because chat never saw the sovereign of elegance,
Yeah.
which was the
I don't
zombie
know.
one.
Oh, yeah, the
So
banshee.
we can go do that afterwards.
Oh.
Yay! We did it, chat!
We did it.
We did it.
You sent
chat.
them to heaven. Does that mean you killed them? No, they
no,
were already
no.
ghosts.
I was failing to send them to heaven before. I was sending them all to purgatory.
Yeah, they were damned to
Yeah, listen. If I'm gonna send people to like the Aether,
Oh,
can I at least
shit.
like get magic superpowers out of it? Like, if your friends are already going to hell, what's going on?
Oh, shit.
Okay, fresh beyond all volume control. Volume control is what? Guys, we did it. We got a
Chat,
crystal.
Chat, give us money so we can
Don't
afford a
say
fucking
that!
compressor.
No! I have good compressors. I just don't know how to put them on OBS.
No, I mean a physical compressor.
Oh, yeah, we do need one of those. We'll figure it out.
That's what I mean.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? God, wait, what? Investigate the spy. Is it you? Nikki, thanks for helping me complete my father's fate wish ceremony. The land of Starfall feels even more expensive.
Good
Expansive?
night, Tanky.
Since we left. Well, good night. Thanks for coming by. But Adoy is practicing styling more diligently. All these guys got names I can't say.
Just give them nicknames. Fuck it. Tambi.
Tamibo. What? They all look like leaves. Made progress.
Tambies.
Tambies.
Made progress.
Enchanting.
And the
And
plants.
the plants. Maybe they got two voices. Maybe it's one of those.
Ambo.
Ambo.
Cares for have brought new life to this place.
What? Oh.
Your styling has given me valuable insight. Perhaps it's time for me to leave the land of Starfall and find meaning in the bonds beneath the vast starry sky. Thank you, Mr. CC, for the thing. Give you money for compressors? Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, thank you. That's very generous.
It's very sweet. I was
Guys!
joking. I appreciate that, though. Thank you.
We freaking did it. I'm so excited. I started a piece of art just for the thumbnails for continuing to fight this guy because I thought I was just going to lose forever. I was making it for tonight's stream, but I started it 15 hours ago, which wasn't enough time. I don't know why I'm like this. I do. I have a diagnosis. Guys, you want to see a zombie? I gotta remember the buttons. Guys,
Nikki is kind of lagging. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why.
What do you have open? Oh.
What?
I'm just looking.
Oh, you can see everything I have open.
Yeah. That shouldn't be
So,
causing you to lag.
yeah, I know. This is what I was saying when I was saying I need somebody to help me look through my computer and like clear it out because I don't know how to do that. It needs tender love and care. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It's fine. I fixed it. Oops.
Yeah, we're good.
We're fine. Ain't no
We're
thing.
fine.
We gotta go, guys.
Are they a cute zombie? You'll see.
Yeah, you'll see they're very cool.
If I wanted to watch a zombie, I would just look at any news channel. Fair.
Ugh. Is this one? Okay, wait.
Carrie, I'm right here. Well, John, you should have done it already.
I've been saying this for ever. I don't know. I can't ask for help. That's my whole personality. That's why I'm in therapy. Guys, don't look. She's got my bike.
That bitch has my bike!
That bitch has my bike! Sister. We gonna kick the ass! This bitch thinks she's gonna be okay. She doesn't know I have the infinity outfit. She's gonna get bamboozled. I did it again.
So what do you get for beating them
Wait,
a
where'd you
second
go?
time? What?
I gotta stop having
what do you mean?
fun. Every time I have fun, everything breaks.
Dude, you are the direct opposite of me. When a stream setup is done, it's done. I don't touch that shit ever again. Which is why when you start to do bits, I start to freak out because I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I'm gonna make my head fly across the screen, and I'm like, that thing that you can't do because I have you locked to this realm.
Nah, it's fine.
It's fine.
I tried to pet the leaf. That was a mistake.
I have gooned to your 40 vids. Nice, man.
Gooning. Good.
Cool.
My goodness. Is there anything I can close? Not really.
Steam.
No, Steam's hosting Nikki, so it knows what a controller is.
So no.
I closed files. Okay, it seems to have been... Nope.
What?
It's probably that one app. Oh, guys, by the way, I updated my attack.
That one app.
Look, now I got 2 balls. 2 balls. Die, bitches. What's the one that always opens even though we've, like, deleted it off the computer? The, like, recording app?
That's not gonna take any resources.
No, I was
Nothing
joking.
meaningful.
Nothing meaningful takes resources.
You know what's most fucked up about that? I when it popped up again and I checked it, it was turned off. So I think your system's just fucked, babe.
Okay, well, I don't know how to fix that.
Well, I'm not saying it's for you to fix. I'm just saying I think it's
my
just
bike.
fucked.
I found it. Well, how do we fix it if it's fucked?
I don't know.
Okay. John?
I'm not saying this as if I have some sort of solution. I'm just saying, like, damn, I'm out of ideas.
Right? This is where I am. This is where I get confused. Okay, guys. We gotta skip time. Because this lady only appears at night. So we're gonna play this
Recording
game
app,
'cause
like
this
a
is how
screen
you
recording
skip
app?
time.
If you stop sharing your screen to me, would that help?
That probably would.
Yeah.
Wait.
I bet my ass.
I've never
it
played
would.
Angry Birds, so I don't know how to... not Angry Birds. What's this based on?
What is happening in the creature chat? It's been too long. 1 minute.
Wait, I gotta get the pair. I'm not good at this.
The creatures are going feral. What?
Of course they are. We won at last.
They're posting Titus.
Guys,
Titus staring at the screen.
look. It's a dead lady.
I don't regret watching the stream because hearing them validate my voice training felt so good. Loved it so much. Well, of course.
Aww.
You should be validated for your voice training.
It's
Absolutely.
true. It's hard work. Flappy Bird. Thank
Harry
you.
beat
Thank you.
Nikki. What have you done, Cowpie? No.
Wait, what
The
happened?
nasty fucking edit.
Nasty. Okay, here, I'll stop.
Nasty fucking edit.
Oh no, I clicked
God.
watch stream instead of stop stream. I've been trying to do this for 30 minutes.
Oh
whoa.
my God.
Holy shit. There's so much happening. Why are you just... Okay, why do just Titus's eyes look like Willem Dafoe's eyes?
Chat, did you see the ad on the Super Bowl where Willem Dafoe is like a raging alcoholic?
Chat, did you see every celebrity we've ever seen in our lives?
Anne Hathaway was
Even
there.
fucking Anne from Vanderpump Rules, Ariana's assistant, was in the commercials. We missed her.
Wait, oh shit.
She's getting her bag. Okay, so guys, there was a stylist who worked in town, in Flora Wish over there, and she went missing. She wandered into the woods one day, and now there's this banshee who looks cool as hell. I kind of want her dress.
Creature chat,
she's a
one
zombie.
moment. I'll give you a PNG of both me and Carrie's head.
Promise beneath the moonlight.
For your shit posting needs.
Come to me. Dance with once more. We don't know what she's doing here. Okay, let's see what horrid outfit this be. Accessory limit 10. The accessory limit's gone up by 5. Elegant? This bitch doesn't even know what's coming. Look at that.
Drunk Willem Dafoe sounds amazing. He's not drunk. I need to specify that. He's playing pickleball because people are like drinking this beer. And every time he walks, like, there's specifically a shot where it zooms in on his face. He goes, I smell it. And then he just fucking...
Wait.
He just goes to town on fucking pickleball, dude.
Guys, lock in. Wait. Okay, these dances are actually, like, really cool and well coordinated. Choreographed.
Yep.
Birth the whim, guys! Birth the whim! Birth the whim! Birth the whim! Also, I like how Nikki is just a ballerina, apparently. Will it be enough? Victory! See, nothing can stop me now, guys. Nothing. I got bubbles. Why is she still here? Last time she went away. Oh, I probably didn't finish with the perfect. But guys, so that's the Banshee. She's pretty cool.
For some reason, I don't have the heads just in my files. And I'm getting a sneaking suspicion it's because they are in my extension drive that is at your house.
Yes, but they're also in that shared iPhone folder I sent you. We got
one moment. I don't know how a lot of Apple shit works.
It's confusing. One second, I'm just double checking.
We've got like a bunch of apps. Oh, well, these aren't PNGs. I don't know why
should
they're
be.
not They're not.
Oh. It's also all on Canva.
da.
Guys. Oh, by the way, I got new instruments. I forgot to tell you. Check it. Cute, right? You didn't see it, did you? He's locked in, chat.
Oh, I see it on stream.
Oh.
I'm just on like a extreme delay.
Oh. I'm sorry. I don't know why
sorry,
my
love.
computer's being slower.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Have you restarted it recently?
I mean, I restart it like usually every day, but like 2 days ago, I think.
I don't know.
I can show you my task manager.
Well, if you're gonna do that, just like share it to me on Discord then.
Oh, right. I forgot I wasn't.
Yeah.
1 second, guys. Sorry.
One second, chat. I need to just make a new project file with these. Goodness gracious. Okay. Let's see your task manager.
1 second.
We hear nothing.
Hello?
We hear YouTube, but not the game.
Oh, yeah. That's because I clicked off the
yeah,
tab.
we're busy. 1 second, chat.
1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
Okay. Why is your CPU at 85%?
Okay, you're asking me. I do not know.
Okay. Nikki's taking 50%. OBS is taking 21%. About. Could you scroll down? Yes. Let's just see if there's anything that's also taking up a bit. I'm surprised Nikki's taking up that much. That's crazy. Wait. Oh, that was Steam. Never mind. Go, keep going down, down, down. Okay. I guess Nikki just takes a bit. You could probably turn down some of the settings.
I did that earlier today.
Yeah, go for balanced.
We gotta give it a second. Because, like, I was playing on, like, ultra graphics before, and it was fine.
Yeah, I think the game just had, like... This happens with games where sometimes it'll run great and, like, everything's fine. And then an update will happen and everything just fucking breaks. Yeah, like, even chat's going like, wow, that's a lot. Yes.
Oh, cutscene.
A game should not be running that much.
Why am I invisible?
It's because you're on top of Momo.
But usually I'm not invisible. Usually I'm just small.
I don't know.
Strange. guys hearing the game? I just realized you would be watching it on mute. Because I was like, Ava would totally mention it if the game wasn't making any sound.
I don't think the game is making any sound.
Everything I do is broken.
I can hear it on on you sharing it to me, but I think it's just no audio on stream.
I know, I'm trying to fix it.
Like, this is not unusual, the game running badly, because like I was playing Space Marine 2 the other day, and I was like, wow, ever since this last update, this game kind of runs like shit. What the fuck happened?
Wait.
So I'm just kind of not playing Space Marine right now.
What'd I do? Oh, I changed the input. Oh, one second, guys. I'm trying to figure it out real quick. Ah!
I think I'm checking the stream. I think it's fixed.
I just fixed it. Yeah, I can see it
cool.
now. The reason I knew was because I looked down at OBS and there was no, like, I didn't see any sound waves. I was like, wait a second. Are they not hearing the voice acting?
Nope.
Oh, poo. Okay, guys, now you're gonna be in on it. I'm sorry. I thought you could hear the whole time. Man, does that mean nobody could hear the music when I was winning? Oh, man! Here I was winning.
I don't know.
That's okay. Game. We're back. Nobody tell anyone. We were fine the whole time.
Yeah,
I'm a cat.
I get to see. Thank you, Lost Librarian. Yeah, I get to see some of my favorite YouTubers playing one of my favorite games. Red Face Red Heart Shape. Garota's storyline is great.
Garota's honestly, some of the character storylines in this game are actually pretty amazing. Like, no.
They can hear me twice.
I hate everything. I was so excited. Wait, I'm gonna figure it out. Nobody move.
Everything we do is fine until it isn't.
Until we go live, and then it's not.
Yeah, that's the streamer curse.
Okay, why on earth? I've got everything set up right. Everything says it's set to the right outputs, and... Nah. No.
Just trying to think. Could you show me your OBS?
Mm-hmm.
Vile, horrid creature. Okay. So...
Ah. Ah.
Would it... Okay.
So it should be coming out of there. Which it is set to that.
Uh-huh.
And I've also tried setting it to each of these.
Right.
and it doesn't work.
I'm just trying to see why I would be vocal twice.
Because it was coming from just the output of the computer's audio.
Okay.
For some reason, it's just not capturing the one application.
Um, I don't know.
Um,
You have a few application captures.
yeah, I know. I've been trying to set them all up because I was trying to get it to work. So now I've just got a whole bunch.
Uh-huh.
Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not working.
You haven't done anything wrong, love. I just don't know what would have changed. You have it capturing me on Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have it at do you have it set up for audio output capture? Or do you have it
That's what
as
I said
applica
earlier.
Okay,
That's
okay,
why
I'm
it
just
had you double.
okay.
So maybe here. Okay, does that work? Stay talking
Let's
for a
see.
second,
Ba 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 ba. I am talking.
and then
Yeah.
because this would put your audio in the same track as Nikki's audio.
Hopefully.
I mean, I can see it.
Fixed.
I can see the footsteps.
Okay, it seems like it's normal
I
now.
don't know why that's the only one that's working. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. It seems fixed.
Yeah.
You did it, Gary.
Well, no, I didn't. I don't know why it's not working. Also, he looks dead.
No.
He's
They can hear the
scratching
game and I'm not doubled up. Ave is a bit louder though. I can turn myself down.
I could turn you down through Discord.
Are you okay, love? Oh, baby. Everything's okay. We're chilling. We're playing Nikki. We're chilling. We're vibing.
I know.
Oh, baby. It's okay. You haven't done anything wrong.
I just want to be more reliable.
You are reliable, love.
You know, make sure everybody has a good Magic Monday.
Everybody is having a good Magic Monday, my love.
But they didn't even hear the music.
That's okay. It's not the last time they're gonna hear the music.
Oh god, we're gonna have to do all the
No, no, no.
sovereigns again!
Just because, like, you can just go do it again, right? Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
go give it a
Last
shot.
time I beat them, they disappeared, and then they came back with the new event. Anyway, we gotta go into the... Ooh, the wine cellar. I'm sorry, guys. I got a little
No,
overwhelmed.
baby, you're okay.
I know.
It's all good. You are amazing, and we all love you. These things happen even to the best. It's fine, Carrie. You're doing amazing. Carrie is so reliable. We love and appreciate you, and you are doing amazing. You're amazing, Carrie.
No. Good. I gotta be not
It's
a cat.
all good, babe.
Wait, I'm like that politician or that lawyer. I am not a cat.
Judge,
Judge, I am here.
I'm here. I'm not a cat.
Not a cat.
Oh my God.
What happened?
I have been sent a game. Sorry. I have been sent a link to a game. Dokapon Kingdom Connect.
Wait, that sounds familiar.
From Cody.
Oh no.
It is on sale. Please think of the chaos, the hate.
Wait, what?
Dokapon is Mario Party that is designed to make you.
Oh no, this is the one you were showing me about sadness and hatred.
Yeah, it's all about
this is
hatred.
Dokapon, but Angron made it.
Yes. Carrie, don't cry. I'm having a great Magic Monday. I'm gonna need some wholesome edits for Carrie's stat.
Oh, guys, you're too sweet. Oh.
It happens to literally everyone. I can't think of a streamer that doesn't have the occasional audio issue. Yeah. You're super cool, sister. I would have no idea how to even begin to handle issues like that.
Oh.
No. It's all good, love. We're chilling.
I was just gonna tell you about Nanoy.
Nanoy?
Nanoy was like the first person who we helped out in the storyline, and I thought she was really cool, and I related to her a lot because she has a lot of trouble asking for help.
Aww.
She doesn't want to annoy anyone.
Maybe she should just do it.
That's what my dad used to say.
Why don't you just do it?
Why don't
Say
you
it.
just read? What?
Why can't you not read? What is wrong with you?
No.
I don't know why I imagine your dad is like being 50 feet tall and holding you like in his hand and shaking you, and it makes like a little like maraca sound.
What do you think is in my skull?
It's not like what's in your
some of the
skull.
disabilities,
No! I just think it would be a funny sound.
It's the like cartoon like. Oh.
Can we go back to AVA? That was really fun. No.
AVA.
They started calling the robot voice AVA.
Next Nikki stream,
Chat,
we both have
chat. I
filters.
don't want to do that because I think Carrie's gonna cry.
I already did.
I know, but I don't want it to happen again. It's okay,
Sometimes
my
when
love.
I start crying and I can't stop because I watch like a sad movie or something, I'll email directors that I'm currently doing voice work for, and I'll be like, "Does the character cry? Give me the line now." Okay.
Nikki,
It's all good.
it's really bad.
We're chilling. Philip, thank you. By the record, I think Mecha Ava would have been a fun stream. Did you see the pony art I shared on Tumblr? I kind of wonder what you thought about it. I have not checked Tumblr in quite a bit. Remind me again on Friday. I'll take a look then.
I'm worried. If more of those Esslings gather, the corruption.
I think we're just focusing on Nikki right now.
Y'all, this is
There's no way there could be more Esslings than the
I'll
last
turn up
time we went in there.
I had turned down the voice.
Turn yourself up quite a bit, actually. Like
Where are all these
hitting
Esslings
yellow a bit. It's just I'm just listening to the like you're just a smidge lower than I am. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
Better.
Let's do it.
We are excellent. We are professionals.
We're so good at stuff.
Please be careful.
You're so
I'll
good
keep
at
watch
stuff.
around the warehouse to make
No,
sure
you're
no
good
one
at
else gets too
stuff.
close.
Chat's good at stuff.
It's true. It's true.
Second.
Carrie, mug the cute and probably depressed Banshee girl for her dress. You'll feel better.
That's true.
If
I
we were
love
on the
violence.
same game server, I would take Carrie's Nikki on the firework carriage and take beautiful pictures.
can give you my sound effect, my friend code, my sound effect. Here's my sound effect.
My cats heard upset Carrie and tried to find how to get her from my TV to comfort her.
Oh,
Aww.
cats are too good for this world, man.
I am not a cat.
I'm not a cat.
Judge, I'm here,
Anybody
but
watching, if you want my
I'm
friend
not a
code,
cat.
there it is. Secret
The what now?
friend code.
Oh, secret friend code.
Secret friend code.
Secret friend code.
I'm gonna take it down. Secret friend code. Okay. Let's see what's going on in here. So apparently there are S-lings, which are the little demon things.
Okay.
And they're all up and about. We gotta go in here. Last time we went in here, there was a music video.
What?
There was suddenly a music video. We got on a crane. There was a whole song. We ended up throwing Nanoi into the sky so she could fight a paladin. It was a lot.
I took this girl and I chucked her as hard as I fucking
literally.
could directly into the sun.
I took this and I threw it at that. This is a nice little area. Look at that. Oh yeah, I was paying attention to like the storyline and stuff. Apparently you gotta pay attention to like the portraits you see around, because apparently like, maybe we can go back to the beginning. In the like area that you spawn in originally, there's like entire portraits of like the War of the Dark, and like it looks like freaking Final Fantasy. There's like heroes standing like on a ledge like over a battle. It's crazy.
Jesus.
Oh, there's another one. Hang on. Interesting.
I'm not sure if we can be friends if you're on the US server and I'm on the Asia one, but I will
Oh,
try.
I don't think we can. But we can be friends in our heart.
We can't be friends so long as Nikki is taking up 50% of your CPU, which
Yeah, we're gonna have to look at
I'm
that.
still no, I'm investigating right now.
The
I
fact
can't
that this
find
can
an
run on
answer.
my iPhone and not whatever.
Well, the thing so
Okay, I can't go up on that.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing that's interesting. So, our PCs are good enough now, Carrie, to
Yeah, they
where
should
if
be
a
able to
game
do
is
anything.
not, well, yeah. So the problem is not us. It is something in the game is fucked up.
Yeah.
That's why Space Marine is so shocking to me, because I'm just like, this should not be running as poorly as it is.
That's fair.
Something is wrong.
Guys, next stream, you're going to be so impressed.
I'm always impressed.
No, listen, we should all be proud of the fact that we're here. And
I'm proud of
doing it.
you.
And sometimes it's hard, and you know what? We come back every day.
I'm proud of you most of all.
No, I'm proud of you, and I'm proud of chat.
But mostly you.
And I'm proud of Nikki.
I'm proud of Nikki too.
I found that meme, guys, that was like the trauma, and it's like the grandparent yelling at the parent, and then the parent yelling at the child, and then the child is looking at like a computer and being like, "I love you, Nikki." And I was like, it's me.
I love you, Nikki.
The trauma ends with me. Reception room. Oh, I got all the beats. Hello? Oh!
I'm proud of Cosmo. We're always proud of
We're all
Cosmo.
proud of Cosmo. Cosmo's a good little baby. Working hard.
I may be a humble lawyer from the sticks, but I think she is a cat. Nikki is mining Bitcoin. If that's true, like if
Wait.
that's actually like what ends up being why it's running so poorly,
That's
I'm
what
gonna
this
fucking
is.
flip out.
I swear.
I doubt it, but I will fucking lose my mind. We are already so impressed. You learned a whole program just for us, and that is so special. Yes,
That was the
Chad,
wrong one.
be more kind. Do it.
Uh-oh.
Chad, every so often, Carrie will just be like, but what if they don't like Magic Monday?
Well,
And
what
I'm
if
like,
they
I don't think... Well,
What if
Carrie,
they
I don't
hate
think...
it and leave?
Carrie, I don't think you understand how popular Magic Monday is with our audience.
But what if they're like, ugh, girl game.
Oh, the woman.
Ugh.
Oh. Carrie, I see people in our Patreon server all the time going like, man, I can't fucking wait for Magic Monday. I'm
It's
so
very
excited.
encouraging. It always makes me feel excited for that.
Yes.
I am just glad so many people are hanging out and enjoying and setting themselves little realistic goals and doing those goals and feel good about themselves.
I would love to have a pet snake like Kita, though I want a hognose that is lavender color.
Yes.
Hognoses are very cute.
Hognoses are so freaking cute. If I was to get another snake, I'd probably get a hognose. And I love
Yeah.
lavenders are so pretty. I don't know what it is about white
And
snakes.
we would name him Milo.
Well, no, because now I have a cousin named Milo.
And we would name him Titus.
I mean, that could be in the right.
Gilliman!
Nikki, no.
What? It's Magic Monday. How can we not?
Aww.
Ugh, magical girls. How awful. How awful to look at cute girls in cute fits doing cool things.
I don't know how I survived.
Carrie, I got to share some stuff that I otherwise wouldn't on Magic Monday. So yeah, I like Magic Monday. It's okay. I like your conversations more than the game itself. Yeah.
Yay!
I would have to check because I believe from where I'm from, Hognos are endangered. So you have to be a reputable breeder inside the state. That makes sense. I was talking to a friend of mine the other day, like the reptile community, especially on like YouTube, is like insane. And not just for snakes, but like just the reptile community in general, because it's like kind of weirdly problematic how many people are just like...
Oversaturated.
Yeah. Like, there's this one guy who I won't name because I don't want to, like, drama. I don't like that shit. Anyway, there's this guy who has a king cobra, and he really likes king cobras, and he's a big fan of king cobras. And then one day, he was in India talking about snakes, and he likes to free handle venomous snakes, which in and of itself is, like, really controversial. It's not a great idea. And he's in India, and he's like, look at this venomous king cobra, it's crazy. And it bit his fucking finger, and he almost lost the damn thing. And so a lot of people were like, oh wow, is he like gonna like kind of humble himself? Is he okay? Is he gonna like kind of humble himself? Because he didn't lose it, he just, you know. But it was like a really scary experience, and I was like, yeah, I wonder how that guy's doing. And I checked his channel and was like, he goes into a cobra cage, or like their container, their enclosure. He brings one out, because there's like it's a male and a female in one enclosure, and he takes one out, doesn't close the door.
Oh, what a guy.
Brings the male over to where he needs it to be, goes back to the female, who luckily didn't leave the enclosure, puts the food in, and then closes the door shut. And I'm just like, man, whoo, no.
Listen.
No,
snakes
no,
can
no.
be an incredible pet because they are very low maintenance in the sense of like you got to do things specifically so that they are good. But once you've got things down, as long as you keep an eye on it, they're very, very forgiving pets in that like you only have to feed them like once a week depending on their age and size and all that. So, you know what I mean? Like they're great for depressed people as long as you can actually remember them at times. But also, I think a part of that sometimes leads to...
The deeper we go, the more S-links there are.
Yes, Momo, you're
Maybe
correct.
there's
Sometimes that
essence
leads to
escaping from
a
deep
lot of people
within.
getting into a thing.
After we purify them all, we should report back to Nanoi.
Yeah. It's Easter, you are welcoming and lovely. It's okay to trust people feel welcoming. Trust that people feel welcoming and lovely towards you too.
Aww.
At Carrie, I got to talk to people whom I've never met. Halo there, Lara Hawk Raider, and so many more. We love it. You're doing amazing, Carrie. Also,
Aw.
Snoodles are bae.
They is. They're cute little guys.
Sorry, Ava, that Cobra guy is actually watching right now. He's subscribed to the 500 backer on Patreon. No, we don't even have a 500 thing on Patreon. Wait a minute. Wait, I have to double check. What are our tiers? We've got... Wait. We've got
Carrie.
$2, $5, $9, $15, $50, $200. There's no $500 tier. Get out of here. You're a liar.
200 one twice and a half.
The 200 one is like, okay, you're like in it.
Come on. What do
You're
you want?
like in it. I'll draw you something. Fuck it. It's basically a commission.
What was that? Every now and then the S-lings are not on screen, but they're making sounds.
Yeah. Pretty much anything involving animals is somewhat problematic. Well, like reptiles especially, because there's like this weird mentality that like they don't feel pain
Yeah,
or some
people
shit.
Don't, like, think they're
It's
sentient.
really gross. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I feel for Nanoi, who just has to do this dungeon every day for her job.
It's true. She works here.
Found this meme where Orkin wakes up and he's in the British Museum, and Orkin is like, "So that's what it feels like."
Oh, that's like the meme I made
Yeah.
with
I am made-
Preston holding on to it.
Yeah. What? The
Why
he's
is that?
explaining the the other exhibits to the female. I am majorly afraid of snakes. I live in a natural habitat to the world's most deadly snakes. That
Oh my
makes
gosh.
sense.
It's like it's a very logical fear to have.
Yes. The channel I like most deals with reptile husbandry is Snake Discovery. Emily and Ed
Yeah, I
on that
love
channel are super
them.
kind. Yeah, if you're gonna watch an unproblematic reptile content creator, Snake Discovery is pretty good.
Yeah. They're really great.
I think what's the other guy? Clint's Reptiles.
Clint's Reptiles is great.
He's pretty good. I find most of his stuff more like from an educational
yeah,
standpoint
it's
because a
less-
lot of his content is like, should you
does,
have
like-
a cobra as a
he-
pet? And it's like,
yeah.
I'm obviously not going to get a cobra as a pet, but I want to learn more about this animal.
He does like how good would it be as a pet on a rating scale of like 1 to 10 based on these categories.
Yes.
The
Yes.
lowest rating ever received was by a human child, so that should tell you something.
Yes. Oh, YouTube's doing that thing again.
Oh look, some of them are cursed.
Oh,
You see it.
that's wishes for like,
These are wishes
I wish-
people have made.
I wish death upon my family. I don't know.
Probably not that. We
Wish
know
death
that
upon
wishes
you.
in this world are like a thing. Like wishes.
Dishonor
can
on
come true.
you! Dishonor on your cow!
Oh no, not the cow. There's quite a lot of them.
I always found that line from Mushu crazy because it's just like, what the fuck did the cow do, man? What the hell?
It's related.
He
Oh,
was in
look.
proximity.
Nanoi said the situation is
Even
Do you have
This
any
one's cursed.
200 backers yet? No. Listen, we are... Wait, hold on. The theme kind of bopping. Wait a minute.
No, but like, look, it's cursed.
Yeah, I see it. No, I'm just listening to the mute. Like, damn, it's. Go back to that dun 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 dun. That was cool.
The soundtrack in this game is actually kind of rad.
No, chat. So the thing with our Patreon is that like we are in a time more than ever where like people are, you know, finances. We are incredibly understanding of
Yeah.
like there have been some people on our Patreon going like, I feel really bad. I don't want to like, you know, and we're always very open with, yeah, if you need to take a break,
Oh my god!
no worries. Oh my god.
Remember how I said my buttons got changed? Jump and
Yeah.
shoot got swapped.
There is absolutely no pressure if you gotta like take a break. Like obviously.
Oh yeah, please do.
You need. more than anything, I want you to prioritize your comfort and safety rather than like supporting us. Because while we do appreciate it more than anything, like, please take care of yourselves. More than anything.
Oh, absolutely.
That's all we really want. But if you have some money to spare, I twirl my mustache. We've got to have money.
They're all over the darn place.
You can't support your favorite creators if you can't support yourself. That's true.
That is very true. You can't pour from an empty cup, guys. That's what I always tell myself.
Oh, Carrie. You need to look in creature chat.
Oh my god.
I apologize for that. That was my fault.
Like, yeah, I got distracted.
Not my male bovine division. My deficit. I'm looking in creature chat.
Okay, I'm trying to get back to creature chat.
Oh
Oh,
my
my god! What is happening?
Look, scroll a little bit more up.
No, okay, 1 second. I gotta get back on this thing, so we're moving. Oh, it's me! Why is my little hair poking out the bottom? Oh my god.
Don't worry about that.
You guys are good at this. Jesus. Oh my god.
I hate Godzilla and Preg so much.
No, it's the best one.
Stop. Don't encourage them.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm not allowed to press any buttons. I just gotta stand on this thing.
Yeah, from what I understand for what I'm looking at with GPU, CPU issues with this game is that the last patch seems to be
A little heavy.
yeah, like something is unoptimized.
That's fair. They did just re-optimize for iPhones. So like phones are running great right now.
The Monster Hunter World had a problem where all the way to like the last patch of the game, they were actually, and this might just be complete bullshit, but I remember this sounded this was a thing. The game was running on a unstable dev kit build.
Oh.
Which meant that your PC would just shoot up. No matter how good your PC was, it would be like Nikki. It would like be astronomically high, and they only fixed it in like the second to last or the last update for Monster Hunter World. It was insane.
Okay, I'm putting her on this, and I'm not gonna touch the controller. I keep making mistakes. I'm so embarrassed.
Make a Pinterest board, dude. I don't know how to do Pinterest.
I've got
Pinterest is like. Pinterest is like an impenetrable fucking wall. I don't know how it works. Tumblr is still an impenetrable wall to me. I don't understand how to tumble. I'm on Tumblr going like, hey, we just made a video. And then like some people are like, fuck yes, I'm gonna literally eat my arm. Dude, thank God.
Tumblr is where the chill Warhammer fans are at.
It's true. They're talking about like how fucking hot Titus is, and I'm like, finally, my people.
Finally.
Please, that's my childhood, Carrie. Don't encourage and pray Godzilla.
Oh. Wait. What happened in your childhood?
Godzilla.
I guess.
I'm of the same, where I'm just like, Godzilla, that's like my dad. Godzilla.
What do you get when you take Godzilla
To the mall.
the mall?
When I was institutionalized in a mental hospital, one of those psychologists would bring in their pet carpet python as a therapy animal. For some reason, it just loved hiding under my chair.
Cute.
Under any chair I was in. You were probably just like kind of warm.
Yeah.
Chat, Daka makes some Blood Angel proxies that are like, they're Blood Angels, but like specifically they have like a lot of heart motifs.
Oh, I love hearts.
And I kind of really want to make a Blood Angel kill team where they're like...
I really like... Wait, what the hell? I don't think I've seen this kind before.
Oh.
It's like a cat. Oh my gosh. What the?
I don't want to bone Titus, but he's objectively attractive. You can find somebody attractive and like not want to fuck them. You just be like,
Yeah, we
damn,
got,
you look
like,
great.
Stuff to do, man. That takes time. I'm tired.
Do you want to fuck? I'm just kind of tired, man.
Bro. That's how it happens. Wait!
Come to the place
That's the girl from the beginning of the
where
game.
journeys
Yeah.
begin.
It's the Elden Ring lady.
That voice. Was it talking about the dream warehouse?
Interesting. Do you know what's happening, Nanoi?
Nikki, Momo, how did it go? Are you two all right?
Thank you, John. I was trying to find yours.
Classic Momo line. It's a total cakewalk.
Damn, Momo. Damn.
Damn, Momo. What were you saying, Ava?
John, he beat me to posting his PNG head in the creature chat. And Cowpie said, "Save for later. Maybe 9 months later." Hey, chat.
Sorry, I went to go get a blanket real quick because I got chills.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, chat. We were talking about Blood Angel proxies. You said you really liked something, but then you the cutscene started. Yeah, they're vampires.
Yeah. No, I like that. I like the way they look.
Yeah, they're very into like the I almost said gothic, but I don't even know if that really like describes it. Like very like lots of gold inlay. Lots of just gold fancy shit.
It's good. They got it.
They seem like they would go blah blah blah, you know.
Blah blah blah.
Tainted areas. The paper cranes just
Back when I was
returned to
artsy, I
normal.
drew a lot of Space Marines and people with gas masks because I couldn't draw faces. Fair.
Thank goodness, Nikki. Without you, I don't know how I would have dealt with all those Esslings. If it weren't for you letting us know and keeping the area secure, Nanoi, we wouldn't have been able to do it so quickly. Right. This unexpected situation has really shed a light on a big problem. We need a better emergency plan. I'll make sure to add that to my Dream Warehouse Management Guide.
Oh, we love a
Good
note
idea.
system.
But even though we've resolved the disturbances here, we still have no idea what caused it all. I remember Geroda mentioning that similar things are
Holy
happening
shit.
elsewhere. Maybe you should investigate more areas. Yeah, that's a great idea. Right now, our top priority is to stop the Esslings from causing any more chaos.
Nikki, no time to waste. Let's check out the other affected areas. We gotta go.
Baroque is the style I was thinking of that I think is more
yes,
accurate
yes.
to the Blood Angels. Very Baroque. The Courier's Agency. I don't think Titus is attractive. He's just kind of a guy. However, hear me out on Mortarian. Pre-heresy and also post, I
Wait.
am not a coward.
That is a take. That is a take.
Holy shit.
Oh, he's got a little look. He's got a cute little hat.
I wouldn't want to do any non-Primarch Space Marine. I don't think they could. Their bits are probably shriveled up to nothing. I'm just imagining more of a Ken doll situation.
Oh no. I couldn't believe it. You know that Love and Deep Space game? That is like the same company as Nikki, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah.
Hot Boys game.
Yeah.
They released like figures of all the boys, but they're like
Oh god.
it's kind of a cute figure because it's like a shower and there's like a frosted glass and you can see like them from like the waist up, but then like the shower is like you can't, you know. There's like a little guard, but then they're cowards, and then you know the figures are Ken dolls.
Yeah.
Cowards.
Blood angels are poor. No, baroque, not broke.
These are rare. I gotta grab.
Baroque.
Oh, I see what I did wrong. I gotta go here.
Catholic Gothic. Yeah, but more specifically, like the. I don't know. Like, it's very Transylvanian, Victorian, like.
Oh, Timmy's.
You know what I mean?
I don't think you guys have met Timmy's. She's a cosmo.
I'm trying to look up examples. I looked up Baroque armor, and the first result was a 40k thing. It's fan art of a Grey Knight.
Dorota already filled us in.
One moment.
A fan art kind of thing? I took it off autoplay.
It's a Grey Knight, but it is an example of what I'm talking about. The Baroque style. Lots of just gold shit everywhere.
Fair.
Whatever you've heard can't compare to what I've been seeing. All of a sudden, a bunch of Esslings started popping up in the Swordsmith ruins. They just keep howling. I don't know what they're up to. The place is a mess. Like someone knocked over a makeup kit, except it's all dark purple eyeliner. But worse, it's dark essence. Oh, if it spreads any further. Don't worry, Timmy's. We're here to deal with that disturbance. I'm so glad you're here, Nikki. I'll stay here and keep any lost Feywish sprites from wandering in. The Esslings inside are all yours.
Oops. I'm so good at video games, guys.
You are.
Look at this. I don't think you've been in here before. Wait, all the statues are all messed up. Look.
Nikki, it wasn't even this intense when the desperate vines were running wild, right?
Yeah.
Are you gonna fight like
Lots
the
of statues
squirrel
are
god, the
contaminated.
great acorn in the
Let's purify
sky?
them quickly.
Nutty. My high school's mascot. Oh, I hate these things. You just murdered me. What is this? Okay, guys. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The Band of the Hawk?
I mean, that or Zelda. It looks kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Whee! My cat. My kitty cat. And it is.
You're right, Zankran. This is a very 40k dungeon.
I forgot how to jump.
Okay. I thought that was intentional.
Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And it is, and it is, and it is. Whee! Wait. Just gonna volume a wee bit. I think I just canceled this rather than clicking in. Guys, having ADHD is a hell of a drug sometimes.
She go.
So cute.
You are.
Okay, see. I can do it. I did it, guys. Oh, the great pine cone. I shouldn't have gone for the great pine cone. hanging on for dear life. Look at her.
Any future DMs that will be DMing Carrie,
Help.
I think the thing you gotta do with me and her is to point out the really, really obvious thing
Oh, we
that
won't notice it.
we are supposed to do.
We've noticed the shiny thing in the corner.
That's true.
Now, in our ancient ancestors' time, see, notice how I just saw the path that it's telling me to go down with the money, and I thought that means I should check this path, because what if I miss something? See, I
Chat,
Oh! Rewards! for
Chat,
curiosity.
I forced the barbarian of my D&D party to smash a statue because I was certain that there was going to be something inside of it. And when there was nothing, I simply walked away. And the barbarian was like, yo, what the fuck? And I simply did not talk to her again. She was like, why the fuck did you do that? What was the point of that? And I just was like, let's go. Need to Stream's lagging for you? Not for me. It might just be like a... Well, yeah, but I think it's just because of the game. Yeah, it might just be like you're having like a internet outage in your area, which does suck. I apologize. No. It's not anything we're doing though.
Like a Hell's Kitchen contestant. They always win at some point doing the like weird let's go on an adventure and do skydiving.
Yeah. We have to do the skydiving.
We gotta skydive. It's very important.
What the fuck are you doing?
Ah!
Get off!
Oh!
You fucking donkey! Oh, you fucked it!
Risky, guys. That's risky.
You are doing fine, Carrie.
Oh no!
You are
Ah!
doing fine, Carrie.
It's very scary sounds. Oh look, the shield's all messed up.
Chad, I don't think she's gonna survive over me.
What do you mean? I'll be fine. Yeah,
That is if
harder.
she ever
Look,
plays it.
swords. It's like the same thing, right?
We've talked about the idea of you playing Elden Ring. I
Oh,
think
we
we
talked
decided
about
it
it.
was like a
Ow.
thing you might do. You might
I
get to.
feel like at some point I will. Okay, apparently this burns me.
What did I miss? Carrie is doing jump puzzles.
Hello! I'm trying to activate the forge of forginess. Ow, it keeps burning me. Work. No. Yes.
Do you
get
say
it.
hun a lot?
Come, come to
I've
a
said hun
sanctuary
at times.
among
Oh, they're
the
asking me.
trees.
I call Carrie
Voice.
babe.
I think that maybe... Is it trying to lead us somewhere?
She's kind of slow to catch on, huh?
I call Carrie babe, love, darling, my
That
love,
one.
that one. Yo, bitch. No,
Wait,
God,
don't say a
no.
word. Let me guess. You handled the disturbance perfectly, just like the perfect blending of eyeshadow.
You got it.
She's really
The
into
Esslings
makeup.
and the Swordsmith ruins are all purified. The Wishing Woods are safe again.
Oh, the small one? I remember the
knew
small
it.
one. She's like an
You two are
elf.
the best, most reliable team.
She lives in the elf
Oh,
land.
I've decided.
Fucking elf!
Create an ultra fine, ultra hydrating setting spray and name it after Nikki. But it might take some time.
Oh yeah, I guess if we did do Elden Ring, people could join in, huh?
That is
Don't
true. Oh,
That's
yeah.
fun. I don't even have to do anything.
Soft, bouncy, perfect.
Sounds amazing.
I just summoned that
Can't wait
one
to try
guy
the new
and I'm
products,
good.
Teamies. But
One
we're
guy.
not done with the disturbances
Who was
just
the
yet.
guy who you hired,
Even though the
summoned that one
Swordsmith
time we were
ruins are
playing
back to
Dark
normal,
Souls?
We still have
Ah,
no idea what caused all this.
Tarkus.
Tarkus.
Maybe.
Tarkus.
Sometimes I think back to Tarkus and I think,
He
Tarkus.
just mentioned
Tarkus.
that
I wish I could summon him right
Tarkus.
now.
all at the same time. So
Tarkus can
any
just
clues?
fucking do it, man.
Maybe
I
check out
know.
the other affected areas.
I get anxiety
You
making an
got this,
appointment.
Nikki.
Tarkus could do it. Also, let me solo her. I do like let me solo.
You
her.
gotta channel Tarkus sometime. You got like a big ass shield, a great sword on your shoulder, and you're just fucking strutting. Just strutting
I
forth.
often channel Nikki. I've started asking myself, what would Nikki do?
What
in
would Nikki do?
situations?
What would Nikki
And I
do?
think Nikki would choose the kind but strong answer.
That's right. That's right.
I used to pick Sailor Moon because my therapist had me like pick an adult who I looked up to. And at first I tried to pick my mom, which like I do look up to my mom and stuff, but my mom was also human. So my therapist was like, you want to be picking someone who like is like a little beyond that so that they can always give you the right advice, you know, so that it's not like if somebody in your life you want to pick
Nikki,
like
but
Dolly
she puts
Parton,
on
you know?
Nikki, but she puts on the Iron Tarkus armor.
Oh.
And is just strutting, just fucking. A giant golem fucking slams down its gargantuan axe upon her. The axe shatters.
It's Raggy.
She keeps marching. Boom, boom,
Oh,
boom.
he's not looking good, but he's looking better. Look at him.
Wait, he's alive?
He survived. Look, he's got a hole
What?
in his chest. Last time we
That's
saw
like a-
Raggy, we watched him fade out.
Carrie, if we're recording Stormcast tomorrow,
What?
there's a character who literally like has a hole in his chest, and he's like being held together by lightning.
Oh, he's like Raggy.
Yeah, he's like Raggy. He's
Aw.
fucking cool.
Look at Raggy, guys. He's not doing great. Oh, Raggy.
Nikki, something's
Carrie,
wrong.
I looked
The
up to
river
my
wine
mom,
cellar
but
is
she was
swarming with
human.
Esslings.
Judy told us.
That is kind of a
What's
metal
the
line.
situation now? Has anyone been hurt?
That's something Valkio would
No,
say.
thank goodness.
I
As
looked
soon
up
as
to my
Jenny told
mother,
me,
but
he
she
Or
was
guts.
nearly
went and sealed off
human.
the Ripple wine cellar. Jenny said those Esslings appeared
I
out
feel
of
like looking
nowhere.
up to your mom
I've
in
been
that
a piece
connotation
for
is a
a
little
long time,
different.
and I've
Well,
never
that's
seen
what I
anything like
mean.
this. Could Giovanni possibly
He
be back to
physically
cause
was
trouble?
looking up.
Or maybe it's the caged greed again. Oh, that
Carrie,
doesn't
hear me
seem
out.
right.
Nikki in a Sailor Moon outfit. This look at what I'm wearing.
Grabbing Caleb and going
I'm
after
working
the
on
South
it.
Wall.
Hold on there, Raggy.
Don't be rash, Raggy. Leave the Ripple Wine Cellar to me. Your job is to make sure nothing gets out and harms anyone.
Oh my god, if we record Stormcast tomorrow, I get to voice a
You're right.
dragon. My
I need to
fucking
stay here.
dream.
Oh, I will say I do have therapy
Finally!
tomorrow. That's the only thing.
Nikki,
Wait, sorry,
these
what?
I do
creatures
have
are
therapy
no joke.
tomorrow.
Be
Oh,
careful in
let me
there.
know how you're feeling after.
Yeah, I might.
It's all
Sometimes I
up to
come
you
home from
now.
therapy, guys, and I'm like, I gotta
She's
sleep for
feeling
2
great.
days. And sometimes I come home for therapy and I'm like, I'm gonna punch the world.
Yeah. Let me know how you're
Sometimes
feeling
it's invigorating,
afterwards.
and sometimes it takes a lot of energy.
I
It's
will
not what
let you
meant,
know in beforehand. Stormcasts. You know how like a lot of the salamanders talk was like
but what's the most Sailor Moon hair
they're
I've done?
still like, you know, space marines, but out of all the space marines, they're by far the nicest by a wide margin. Stormcasts are just good people for the
That's
most
nice.
part, especially the ones we're going to be talking about. What's the quote I have written down? 1 minute. 1 second, chat. There's a bit, here's a little bit of a spoiler
This is like
for
the
the
most Sailor Moon
Stormcast.
I have hair. Actually, Nikki's
Stormcast
original hair is a
Eternals.
little bit Sailor Moon. Doesn't have the buns. I do have a hairstyle with buns, actually. I could put that on. Look how cute.
Okay, so chat, one of the quotes that I will be reading from the Stormcast episode reads, "No effort to save those you love is ever pointless. It is what makes you a Stormcast."
Okay, I like them. There. It's a little bit Sailor Moony.
And you know who says that? A fucking dragon.
Okay, well, we already know I
A
like
fucking
dragons.
Woo! I'm so excited. I love Stormcast. They're so cool. They have lightning in their veins. Literally.
That's pretty cool. Favorite Sailor
It's so
Scout and
cool!
why is it not Sailor Mars? I would say, okay,
I've heard
Just
Sailor
call-
Mars is really popular.
Sailor Mars is freaking fabulous. Okay, I love all the Sailor Scouts. First and foremost. They're all amazing.
Sailor Scouts. Which one's the blue one?
Mercury.
Mid.
You might also like Sailor Neptune.
I like the green one. She looks cool.
Jupiter.
Okay. Which
Jupiter's
one's
very cool.
Pluto?
My favorite, okay, so it depends.
Sailor
General, the
Pluto.
Sailor Scouts wise, my favorite is Venus. I love Venus. She is bae. I always played her as a kid. She is unapologetically herself, and I love that about her. And she's also like the leader. She's like a bad bitch. And she discovered that herself that she was a Sailor Scout. She didn't need anybody to help her discover it, which is like bad bitch behavior. She was a Sailor Scout before anybody else. Now, I always really liked Chibi Moon or Reenie, depending if you're watching the dub. She was always good. But I feel like out of all the Sailor Scouts all over the place, I really like Sailor Saturn. I think she's super interesting. And I wish we had gotten to see more of her, like, in the original.
Oh, that's the one who kills
dubs.
people.
That's the one. She's the Sailor Scout of chaos and death
She's the one who kills people.
and destruction. Yeah, she does implode the universe a couple of times.
Which one did you say I think that I would like?
You might like Sailor Neptune.
Neptune.
Oh, I also like Sailor Pluto a lot, which makes sense because she's
Okay,
like a
Neptune's
time.
more of a teal. Well, hold on. No, okay, and the first
Okay.
thing I saw, it was more of a teal color, but then, like, in some others, it's more blue.
Who's ready for train time?
Wait, who's
So
that with
Sailor
her?
Neptune
Who's the
and
other
Sailor Uranus
Here.
are the lesbians.
Oh, that they made into cousins!
Yeah!
That's not weird. Oh, dude, Uranus's color scheme is that's fucking goated. That's Kai
Wait.
Kiske.
What
That's
if we did
fucking...
Uranus and Neptune.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. Yeah, no,
Oh.
I love fucking
She's also got a
blue,
sword.
white, yellow. Love that shit.
Look at her
love
weapon.
that color scheme.
Oh, she's
Oh,
the
it's
one
like a-
who I showed you. Remember, I showed
a
you the Sailor
jeweled
Scout
sword.
attack that's like earth shaking, and she like
Yeah.
punches the ground. That's her. Sailor Uranus is badass.
I quite like Sailor Uranus. Wow,
No,
that
she's a
is...
fucking badass.
All right, I scrolled, and it was like, okay, she's got a sword. That's a figure of her. Both of them on a bed of roses about to kiss. What is happening?
Oh, that's the other figure. Remember that one girl I showed you who was making the
History will
adult-oriented
say
Sailor Moon
yes.
figure? She now is making another one that is Uranus and...
History will look at them and say that they were good friends.
Oh, or cousins.
Good night, Lara.
Good night! Thank you for dropping by! Oh my god, I'm gonna die! I made it. Oh my
One
god.
of these days, I'm gonna dive into the Sailor Moon rabbit hole. I hope.
I
that
will help
it's-
you.
Yeah, Carrie's gonna do a video where we talk about it.
My god, I can't believe I survived. Well, that explains that.
Explaining Sailor Moon to my boyfriend, followed by I forced my boyfriend to watch all of Sailor Moon. And then whatever that video will be,
Followed
probably just
by-
me going like, wow.
My boyfriend bought all the Sailor Moon merchandise in Japan.
Sailor Uranus in the series was referred to both as a man and a woman. Oh, finally.
Yeah, she uses, in the Japanese, she uses male pronouns, boku,
Ah.
which is kind of common with, like, tomboys, or, like, masculine girls,
Sure.
badass girls.
Sure.
Oh yeah, explaining Sailor Moon to my boyfriend is in the works, guys, don't worry. We were gonna do a series, and we still might, of just, like, explaining magical girls to my boyfriend. Basically do a different magical girl series every episode. That was kind of the original idea. But I haven't been able to figure out exactly how I wanted to do it. So maybe we should just start with Sailor Moon.
Yeah, because that's like the iconic one.
Yeah, it's not the original, but it is the, like...
No, but it's
iconic
what is
one.
the thing.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Man, this wine
the
cellar
Sailor
is
Stars are
messed up.
technically trans.
Yeah, so the Sailor Stars are male, but then when they transform into their sailor form, they become
you showed
female.
me those ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So technically they like do a trans thing. It's very queer.
Hey, chat. I got a question for you. If you... We're going to get a bit into color theory here.
Oh my god.
What do you think would look better? Okay, so hear me out. We're going to D&D for a second. Silver Dragonborn. Silver Dragonborn. They fight for justice and all that good junk. They got silver scales. What color would their armor be? Would you go for like a copper? Maybe a bronze? Maybe a brass? Maybe gold? What are you feeling? Silver dragon scales. What armor they got?
Dragon scales. Let's go to dragon.
And then, what color do you have their eyes to tie it all together? I find eye color is an extremely important part of coloring something. Purple. Copper or bronze I like. Purple armor would be kind of nice. Something with purple. Interesting. Okay, we're getting a lot of purples. A lot of purples. Amethyst armor. That's cool. That's a really cool idea. Want some warmer tones for the silver scales? Blue eyes. I agree. I agree with blue eyes. Silver with blue eyes.
Blue eyes, silver dragon.
No. I've been learning a lot about the D&D dragons because you know I'm a dragon girly.
You know, they say in D&D you can only play golf inside.
What?
But not on a carpet. You gotta use like a little piece of carpet. You gotta tee a mat.
So I've been reading about the different dragons. And I'm reminded of my first Pathfinder character who was technically homebrewed because we switched systems right before we were going to play. Because it was going to be D&D, and then we switched over to Pathfinder 2nd Edition, but a lot of the races hadn't actually been made yet. So most of my kit was homebrewed stuff. But I was a brass dragonborn. No, I was a bronze dragonborn named Brimstone. That was my name. And he was a cleric, and that was the mistake. That was the worst mistake I could possibly make, because clerics have the entire spell book known to them. So every time we would long rest, I would have to sit there and go, so what spells should I prepare? And then I would
like that
somehow
idea.
always choose the wrong ones. Also, blue, purple eyes. You mean indigo? Hell yeah. Blue usually goes well with silver, so blue eye color. Y'all are fucking. Y'all got your color theory on point. I'm proud of y'all. Good job. But
Like, everybody's talented or something.
I probably would like to recreate Brimstone, probably under a different name. I would
That sounded
probably
like
have
something
him.
God would say.
I'd probably maybe edit it to be like more of a fighter, maybe. Yeah, probably pivot more to fighter than cleric. I actually had a rule that everyone should play a human unless you convince me. Nobody role plays non-humans very well. Well, the thing with me playing a Dragonborn is I would really go into what is that dragon color all about. So if you're playing a Bronze Dragonborn, like I'm probably going to in our Baldur's Gate 3 campaign, I'm going to be all about justice and fighting for what I believe is right.
Right.
But if I was like, say, a Black Dragonborn, I would be like really bitter, really cowardly. I'd just be a bastard.
I feel like this is not gonna work.
Silver dragon, gold eyes. Ooh. I have a blue dragonborn named Shahan. Ooh.
Sean.
Shahan.
On.
I really like brass dragons. They're really friendly and like to talk to people. The thing with brass dragons is that they love conversation. They love conversation so much that if they really like conversing with you, they'll just yoink, fly away back to my lair because I like talking to you so much. Let's talk forever.
I see.
Mm-hmm. I'm finding all the stuff with the dragons and deities so fucking interesting. I'm like, oh yeah, hell yeah. I'm currently painting a nail set for a customer, blue with purple watercolor flowers and silver highlights, so that color group suits me just fine. That's fucking sick.
Amazing. Dude,
Hell
nail art? Crazy.
Insane.
People do the coolest stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys
Given
ever
how
feel
much-
uninspired with mini painting, go check out some nail art tutorials. People come up with the coolest thing.
Yep. There's a technique you can probably steal.
Oh, absolutely.
Given how much modern dark fantasy seems to hate elves, I play elves out of spite and injustices. Dude, I genuinely don't get elf hate. Like, I'm currently playing a drow, and, like, I have just a couple other characters that I'm, like, you know, I have just on the background. And, like, I had this thought the other day of, like, most of these are elves. Because I just, frankly, find playing humans kind of boring.
Yeah,
Why would
get
I-
that.
Why would I play a game about, like, imaginary, you know, dragons and shit and play a human? That's ridiculous.
I feel like I feel that most in Final Fantasy.
Yes.
Like, of course
I'm a
gonna
bunny
get
boy,
cat ears.
bro.
Of course. I can't wear them in real life. That's cringe. I can't be
Blue
cringe.
eyes, white dragon. There are chromatic dragons and metallic dragons. The lesser known ferrous dragons, like the Iron Dragon, who instead of being good or evil is more lawful and chaotic.
What about a dragon based on every Primarch?
We
That'd be
could make that a video.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Before I had that rule, I had a game where everyone was something from the second half of the player's handbook. A tiefling, a dragonborn, a gnome, and another dragonborn, and a Goliath. I basically
What were we
only play
listening
non.
today that was like everybody in the party is like a race but dressed as a different race, but nobody in the party has experiences with other races, so they can't tell.
Yeah, they're all like disguised as a different race, but they've never actually met that race. So it's like,
So there's like a dwarf who's like, or there's like a halfling that's got like a beard taped onto him that he's pretending to be a dwarf, and sometimes it falls off, and they're like, your beard fell off, and he's like, oh. And there's like 3 goblins in a trench coat pretending to be a human.
Mm-hmm.
and like everybody's like, I guess goblins are just, or I guess humans are just 3. Like,
Yeah.
it was very funny.
I basically only play non-humans. I have a dragonborn, a lizardfolk, and Arakakra. I still am so bad at saying that name. And a tabaxi.
Let's move quick so Raggy and the others can stand down.
Isn't a brass dragon an emperor in Exandria? I have no idea. Green and blue dragons are incredibly fun in D&D. Yeah, green dragons are like the ones that hang out in jungles. They're like
Cool. Yeah. You've
hunters.
shown me.
Yeah, the blue dragons are the ones that hang out in deserts. I really like how even the good dragons in D&D are still kind of a bunch of bastards. Yeah. They're dragons, bro.
This place has strong, like, Hogwarts vibe.
It does. Iron dragons are lawful, but dickheads to regular people as they follow their laws and just allow everything else to exist around them. Interesting. At Carrie, Sailor Moon or Madoka Kaname?
Come to
Personally,
the realm
Sailor Moon.
where time is sealed.
What? What do you mean time is
That
sealed?
voice again. Time sealed.
You have to step through the clock.
the
The clock
Ripple
isn't
Wine Cellar?
time, it's just
Or does
numbers
it
and
mean
gears.
Somewhere else.
Now give
Oh,
me
you
the
gotta
wine.
do the whole. You're in a room with a table.
Oh god.
How do you get out?
My setting is one that's very much about the fantastical racism where the elves are fighting a war with humans over the rise of technology and the Industrial Revolution. I had to tell my players, if you play as an elf, you will have a hard time. Then they did, and I was like, I warned you.
Wait. Mr. Bog thing. I think Carrie would like an alien RPG one shot. It's about attacking capitalism.
Yep.
Hang on. This
Yep.
is exactly what I like.
I made a D&D character who was a dragonborn monk whose background is they were actually the son of a noble who was forced to be a monk after a failed coup by the family. Interesting. Ava, my tinfoil hat theory of elf hate equals Hugo Weaving and Orlando Bloom made a lot of men feel emasculated in the Lord of the Rings movies, and thus a lot of elves must suffer.
I was gonna say, I feel like, because there was a little while where elves were, like, popular. And like, not only were they
Yes.
popular, they were popular with women. And that always means something's gonna become, like, you know,
It's also
a target.
It's also just like feminine men equal gay equal.
Yeah, he was
Nikki,
pretty.
You made it out.
Yeah, men can't
I'm
be
so
pretty.
worried.
They have to be
We were
tough.
surrounded by a swarm
No,
of
I think there is
Esslings.
certainly
Were you
an
chased by those
aspect of
big
that,
dark
for sure.
essence-infused barrels
Yes.
rolling at you?
Whether that's the entire thing,
I think there's also,
Some
like,
people
I think
just don't like elves, and that's
Yep,
fine.
I think oversaturation is also a thing. Also, like, sometimes it's a little boring to be that OP. You know what I mean? Like, when it's like, the
Yes.
race is perfect, and they don't die, and they can use any weapon, and they have perfect armor, and they're beautiful, and...
this is most of Warhammer Fantasy until you realize that they are like dying out.
Fair. No, I'd
They,
be interested
like-
in looking at an alien thing.
Yeah, the alien thing. Yeah.
Just, I'd be interested in seeing it, because I've never heard of it before.
Fun fact, Stormcast Eternals can be literally any race, but for some reason their only presence on the tabletop is primarily humans.
Oh, yeah?
But-
Can they be Turkish?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Sweet. The food's gonna be fucking lit.
Technically, you can have just elf heads on a Stormcast body or a dwarf head. I don't know if the proportions would work, but like
Can I
that.
put it on? Can I take an elf head and put it on Kakaitis's body?
No,
So you
because
lied.
that's a different.
You lied to me.
That's a different property entirely.
But
What are
you
you
said
talking
any.
about?
I'm being funny.
I'm talking about Stormcast.
Let me check in with Raggy real quick.
If so, were
Okay.
you planning to grab Caleb and charge in to save us?
Oh, I was gonna let you die.
How did you know that?
He does not sound sure. He was gonna let us die.
Before I could finish step 2 of my plan, you'd already escaped.
That's because Nikki purified all the Esslings inside.
And the barrels are back to normal. The Ripple Wine Cellar will be back up and running in no time.
I feel like Momo is the voice I actually need in my head.
Fantastic! You're
Just
definitely
encouraging.
the Star Misfit.
Yeah.
Granny Rags and the others can relax now.
Still,
Mm.
we've handled all 3 disturbances Geroda mentioned, but we still
Mr.
don't
Hay,
know what caused it all.
Mr. A has an interesting point. Space Marine, Carrie is saying, bleh. What Carrie is saying about elves is undone by the existence of Space Marines and all of their equivalents in genre fiction. I agree, but I would say everything except the, like, pretty boy aspect. They definitely have the OP aspect, like they can do anything, right? They're super strong, they're overpowered.
But that's also Eldari.
Well, that's a lot of Warhammer things. But I think what Mr. A is saying is that, like, that is certainly not, like, the defining thing that made them unpopular. Which I agree with. I think if that is an aspect of it, it's an aspect of it.
Yeah.
Everything's more nuanced. But no, I totally see what you're saying. That's a great point.
Weird
The
stuff
stereotype-
happens every year, but this has been something
Sorry.
else. Oh, speaking of,
There's so much
does
dialogue.
Geroda have any
I'm sorry.
ideas?
1 second.
No, no,
Let's
no.
get
I
through
haven't
this.
been able to share the good news with him yet.
Now that you mention it, Nikki, we should head to the Temple of Wishes and let Geroda know what's going on. See if he...
Okay, let's get going then.
There isn't everything of wishes. There's a temple of wishes. There's a storage locker of wishes. There's going to be a freaking gas station of wishes next time I look. I don't...
feel a poem
Probably.
coming on. I'll call it Nikki, Momo, and the Sun.
Okay,
Like
Momo.
there's a lot of stereotypes based on like what you play in Warhammer, like on the tabletop specifically, where it's like if you're a Space Marine, oh, you're boring. Do you play Tau? Oh, well then you're a weeaboo. The thing with Eldari, the space elves, is oh, do you play them? Oh, you're gay. Now,
And?
this is very archaic and like very like many years ago. That's like the stereotype, but like
So you make
you
eye
know.
contact, you say present your dick or don't, and then you beat them.
yeah. I'm just saying like these were the things, and
Yeah.
that goes into what I was saying earlier of just like, huh, are you a pretty boy?
Yeah. Listen,
I got
People
bullied
suck.
relentlessly
That's the main thing.
for being a pretty boy.
I know, but now you get kissed for it, so.
Yeah. The ferocious dragons, sorry, Ferris. I keep seeing it as ferocious. The ferocious dragons consist of iron dragons, cobalt dragons, tungsten dragons, and nickel dragons. There are more, and they range from lawful good, lawful neutral, and lawful evil. There are more. Interesting.
Oh, I forgot to mention, I got this outfit for Momo.
Oh
it
yeah,
cute?
pirate.
It's like a little firework. I can get another one. I do have
There's
the
also-
resources for it.
There's also gem dragons, like amethyst dragons.
Should I get a bee outfit for Momo?
I can't really see it because the screen you're sharing me is like your screen, not the actual game. So all I'm seeing is the crafting materials for it, which is fine. One moment. It'll come up on stream in a sec. Let me see. Oh, it is very cute.
It's like a bee.
Yeah. No, I'm a fan of bees.
We can get the bee outfit.
Let's bee it up. Amethyst dragon, huh? Interesting. Hear me out. Boys equivalent to girls and vampires is ghost girlfriend.
Alex did say he liked Fembu more than Bowsette.
Damn.
I know, I was like, wow. Based. Why can't I move?
Carrie, that's easy. All you have to do is just take a blanket and then you're good.
Oh, that's why. Lol.
There are no longer mercury dragons. Interesting. Yep, gem dragons tend to be psionic. Let me look up gem dragons. D&D gem dragons.
Now he's a bee.
I hate the Forgotten Realms wiki because it keeps describing everything in past tense, and I hate it.
Oh, that's confusing.
Gem dragons were a type of dragon with crystalline scales. They were aloof, solitary, and self-centered. They spent most of their time in the inner planes. Can I find a different article talking about this?
Wait. Oh, this is Sister's favorite Momo quote. It's very cute.
Aw.
Okay, let's talk to Gerota.
Yeah.
Nikki, how did it go? Is everything alright?
Everybody's dead, man.
All 3 disturbances are taken care of. We've purified the Esslings, so they won't be spreading any more corruption or harming anyone else. But we did find something strange.
Where journeys begin, where time is sealed among the trees.
A mysterious voice. What could it mean?
Maybe it's a riddle. Each line seems to describe the 3 affected areas. But what if they're pieced together?
Nikki, what are you thinking?
Back where we started?
A sanctuary among the trees, where time is sealed and journeys begin. If you put them together, it points to the Stylists Guild Memorial.
Oh my god, remember when I said
Huh? That makes sense. It's in the woods outside
the place where we could see all the tapestries and stuff?
Yeah.
That's there.
And it's where we started our journey in Wishfield. But this seems like a riddle only I could solve.
But why would the voice lead us there? Could it be connected to the sudden disturbances?
Looks like we'll have to visit the Stylists Guild Memorial to find out the truth.
Then let's get going. Nikki, be careful. We don't have any idea what that voice is really after.
Oh,
Random
interesting.
Random
Go ahead.
question: how mean are the Ultramarines compared to the Salamanders? What makes one nicer than the other? Is it kill count government type?
Wait, can
So
I try
Sal-
to answer?
Yeah.
You correct me if I'm, because I just learned about Vulcan, guys.
Yeah.
I'm an expert.
Go
now.
for it.
It feels like salamanders are just more concerned when it comes to like civilian casualties and or well-being.
Yes.
Generally, like
Generally speaking,
they
yes.
they literally like it's a bigger priority to them.
Mhm.
Even though they might have the same orders, they would go out of their way more to make sure that civilians are
Let's-
unharmed.
Let's start a hypothetical real quick. A squad of salamanders and a squad of ultramarines are given the exact same orders. Go into the city,
Oh my
eliminate the Xenos threat. Okay?
Got it. I'm on it, guys. I got Nikki.
Salamanders go in,
I'm stuck.
they make sure everything they do is cleared of civilians. If they find any civilians, they make sure they get out safely. And they move slow and steady, and they make sure that like no humans are harmed. The Ultramarines might do that, or they
They
might
see
just
them
be
at
like,
first.
the mission is what matters.
The Ultramarines would do it if it was on the way and did not detract from the mission at all.
And also, it depends on who is on the squad.
The sister squad.
Because some Ultramarines would be like, fuck it, we don't have time.
I don't think I can get
And some Ultramarines would be like, yeah, of course we're gonna help the civilians. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Salamanders are known for going out of their way, even compromising a mission to protect civilian types, also for being polite and respectful to baseline humans. Yes, but the moment that you're like a heretic or like anything of that nature, fucking flame on. You're
Yeah.
done.
For instance, there was a show that came out kind of recently where there's like a salamander that they're like hunkering down at one point because they need to like take shelter, and there's a few civilians with them, including 2 civilian children, and the children are like looking at him and are all like, whoa, and he like takes his helmet off and like explains his like lungs and stuff to them.
Well, first he explains like, yo, I know I look freaky.
Like, I'm scary, but I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm
like, it's
not gonna hurt
very-
you.
Kind. Like, you can tell,
My-
like, even, he's still a big, scary soldier guy, and he's like, that's what he's doing. But like, he sees them as people.
the Ultramarine, again, we're speaking generally, an Ultramarine would probably not take off their helmet, but they would probably be like, yo, are you okay?
Yeah, they might, like, if they saw someone injured, they might.
They'll be like, okay, you guys are going to probably get out of here. Let's go.
Or they might be
Ultramarines
like,
are
wow,
also...
sucks to suck. Shit, fuck, man. Okay, bye.
Ultramarines will do that, but less. They would never sacrifice the mission or much of their time to redirect to cities. Yes.
Yeah.
Again, it's like Harry said. If it's like on the way or like they have time to do so, they will.
Ultramarines are like the quote-unquote perfect soldier.
They go by the book.
Yeah.
But what's interesting is the older Ultramarines would be more likely to help out civilians and stuff because they're like, no, what is actually important is like we gotta stick together. We gotta like. This is why like you have instances of the chapter master of the Ultramarines, Marnius Calgar, like doing things that aren't listed in the Codex Astartes, and one of his soldiers is like, what? That's not listed in the Codex, and the chapter master just looks at him and he goes, yes, well, a book can't prepare us for anything, can it?
Oh,
like
please.
it can't prepare us for literally anything that can happen. We gotta kind of go with the flow.
I feel like that's how it must feel like your first day on the floor after studying medicine. Like, oh god. I know that a couple of our followers are like medics and stuff, but you know. It's like
So
when
if
you've studied everything so well and then you're in the exam room and the fact that you know you only have 45 minutes makes the answer disappear out of your brain.
Yeah. Ultramarines, if Titus wasn't consistently being given 3 good men, he would do more. Probably.
I mean,
Like,
if he was given one better man,
well, if
and I
Titus,
don't mean that to say any of them were bad, but like, yeah.
if Titus in Space Marine 2 is more like a strike force, like a small kill team. But if he was like in command of like a full squad, I'm talking like him and 10 other Ultramarines, yeah, he'd probably do a lot more.
Titus is literally the Jon Snow of the series. Like, that is his whole role. He literally shows up, has good intentions, gets, like, banished to the place where you go when you do something bad, even though he didn't really do anything bad.
He's got dad issues.
And then he comes back, and he's all like, I'm still here, but I don't want it.
I really hope his dad is, like, fine.
Sean Bean? Ah, man, that was
No,
the whole beginning of the series.
No, Titus.
Oh, I hope he's played by Sean Bean. That would be great.
No, his from Secret Level.
Yeah, I mean, I hope he's played by Sean. Get Sean Bean in there. He's
not
a great
played
actor.
he's a black guy. That would be weird if
No,
Sean
his
Bean
real
was playing
dad.
him.
No, like his bio dad.
I'm
That would
talking
be
about
bad.
the guy who brought him in.
I thought you meant like...
No, not Gilliman. I'm talking about the cool fucking dude, the fucking veteran sergeant with the fucking power axe. And he
The one... Oh, Idris Elba would do great.
Sure. Or the guy they got to play him in the fucking thing. He did a great job.
I guess. I just think of voice act, because, like, I'm not as pretty as the characters I play, so...
No, Robbie Gilliman is Jon Snow. He's literally been dead and was
Canoe?
brought back to life and is now King of the North. Yeah.
Canoe?
Yeah, Canoe's
Wait,
more of a
I
Jon
gotta
Snow.
go in here.
Okay,
That
you
makes
do your
sense.
thing. I don't want it.
Oh, I gotta wait till daytime. We waited too long.
I don't want it.
Oh, guys, I gotta play the fucking pair pal again.
Also, Gilliman is shipped with a silver-haired elf lady. Yeah,
I
so
know,
Jon
it's
Snow.
me. Oh, you're right. That is kind of crazy. What I do? Wait, can you just skip it? I've been doing it every
Wait,
single
does
time.
that mean Yvrain gets dragons? If that's the
Wait.
case, fuck everything with Space Marines. We're switching to Eldari, baby. Fucking space dragons, let's go.
Sean Bean would... Yeah, I mean, like, a young Sean... Oh, I could see it. I would probably cast him differently, but, like, listen, If Sean Bean's on the project, Sean Bean's on the project. You know what I'm saying?
Imagine Titus in Japanese talking to his dad. He's going, Gigi.
Shishi?
Old
That's
man.
Chinese. Oh.
Oh. Wait, what?
Oh.
That's what Jotaro calls Jonathan.
Oh, I thought you said Shishi, like...
No.
Never mind. Oh...
I hate language, dude.
Otosan?
No, he calls him Gigi.
Gigi?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just not familiar. It's
One moment.
knowing Jotaro, it's probably very informal. Jenny might
Yes.
know.
What does Jotaro call Joseph?
Wait, Ava, look.
I see.
Are you seeing what I'm
That
seeing?
is some Elden Ring shit.
Look at that. I didn't say clip that. Okay, wait. There's like a shield. And then there's a freaking crystal dimension. That one's broken. Guys, are you seeing this? What's happening? There's like a lady. And another lady.
Yes, in Japanese, Jotaro calls Joseph Gigi.
Gigi? Oh, interesting.
Yes. Which the closest equivalent people can find is like...
Oji-sama? Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. So in English, that's why he says old man.
Yeah, it's like not respectful, but like... Yeah,
which is
no.
why I made the comparison of Titus calling his dad that.
This is one of the things I once fought a Japanese company on as a...
Oh god, yeah. They won't understand what a main is.
Well, what's the word? As a, not dubber. I was dubbing
Localizer.
it. Localizer. As a localizer, they were like... What was I saying? Oh my god.
Gigi.
Oh yeah, so it was this like old respected character, and they like wanted us to call him Old Man, and I was like, no, because like the way they're calling him like Oji-sama, like they're being very respectful. In English, like if you called someone Old Man, it's kind of like tongue in cheek, like you know them well enough to kind of not be formal with them, is what that would mean.
Yeah,
Or they're like your
yeah.
dad, which I've never understood that. But like I had to fight. I went back and forth, and eventually we got to call him the proper... I don't want to just name drop it because I don't want to give away the project because I was under NDA, but this is what localizers have to do, guys, so... Anyway,
Yeah.
this is... The Chosen One. Later generations called him Legends. This is literally what happens in Final Fantasy XIV.
Grandfather would be more appropriate, says Jenny.
Yeah, generally speaking.
Yeah.
Like, in this one, he wasn't, like, the actual he was, like, the old wise man of the village. So they called him it was, like, Mr. his last name, or Old his last name, depending on the character. But yeah, like, this is exactly the kind of thing, because, like, languages are so complicated. I have so much respect for people who can, like, casually speak so many
He
languages.
doesn't say yada yada daze.
Yada yada.
He says yada yada daze, and then he does the hat thing, and then fucking Star Platinum beats the fuck out of somebody.
Wait, the best line. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Help me!
Help me!
Guys, we got my
Ah!
sister to start watching JoJo, like last year, and like every 3 minutes she would turn to us and go, "What color are they supposed to be?" And I don't know.
So, something I saw today, people talking about, and I think Jenny will find this interesting. You know how when you hold manga, it has to be a book? So,
Yes.
like,
Sure.
whenever there's a double page spread, it always looks worse because, like, it literally
spread
creases
out.
in the middle. Araki someone was talking about this. Araki is like one of the only manga artists that accounted for that. So that's
Okay.
why when you look at a lot of the digital drawings of like some of the JoJo panels that are double page spreads, they look so fucked up and weird because it's not supposed to be looked at in like a full canvas thing. It's supposed to be looked at like you're reading the book.
Interesting.
So the proportions look normal when you actually have like the crease there.
Interesting. Wait, did I come from this way? Why are there still stars?
It's really cool.
I'm lost. I got turned around.
I don't know.
Did I come from here? I feel like I'm supposed to. Oh, I did.
Go to Anne Orlando.
Orlando Bloom?
Go to the bed of chaos.
Okay.
Where's Seath the Scaleless?
Okay, I know where I am.
Where's Ornstein and Smo?
Wait, what was that? Guys, I'm investigating. Wait. Oh, that's cute.
Translate dialogue with wordplay seems incredibly difficult.
It is.
Yes.
I had to translate rap songs. That's my
Chat.
secret.
Chat in Japan,
Kendrick, I did that
sometimes
shit.
chat in Japan, sometimes the gag in the anime is that they're talking like from a different region of Japan. So
Yeah.
a lot of localizers are like, so what the fuck do we do?
For
And the
instance-
answer seems to be, let's talk in a southern Texan accent.
Well, that was what was done in Azumanga Daioh with Osaka. Because she was from Osaka. And the anime, I believe, takes place in Tokyo. So she's a country girl, basically, is what, like, the American equivalent is. So it made sense to kind of give her a little lull. And, like, also, Osaka's a little slow, which, like, stereotype-wise kind of worked. But, like, that makes sense. I think it worked well in that particular case. But yeah, people have to come up with all sorts of things. The craziest example, which I don't think they ever had the opportunity to really get it right, is like Psycho-Pass. Because in Psycho-Pass, what is it? They are Japanese, but they often speak English. But they're like in Japan. But they'll like speak to Americans. But then like the movie takes place in America. Where like English people are speaking Japanese.
But I was stronger.
Yeah, it's...
But I was strongest.
And then it was like, when they did the dub, it was like, what do we do?
What do we do?
Which, I think they just ended up having everybody speak English, and it was just kind of like they did that thing where they're like, he's speaking Japanese. But then there was like a fan edit that I thought was like really smart, but probably just like the business rope of it. Like, these kinds of things are really difficult to negotiate contract-wise, because also you have such a short time frame because you're fighting for like simuldubs, right? Like, so, oh, that was weird. But like this person did a edit where it was like all the Japanese characters were speaking Japanese when they were like in Japan, unless they were speaking to an English speaker, in which case they were speaking in English but with a Japanese accent. And it just made so much more sense. Like they went through and made it the way it would be, but like with subtitles. Like if we watch a movie that's like an American movie and there's like a Russian in it, they'll be speaking Russian and we'll probably have subtitles, right?
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, there are like 75 lines of caution tape when you're doing dubs because you're working through like 75 companies that are all distributing or animating or producing the project. This is why it took 13 years to finish Attack on Titan. And so like as a creative working in that kind of a field, on the back end of that process, if you have to push back on something, it has to go all the way back up the ladder and then come all the way back. So you have to be very... It's very difficult. But it's very rewarding when you get it right.
It's funny because Goku has what is called a hick accent, and Chi-Chi is from further in the country and has what's called a super hick accent in the OG Dragon Ball, but Gohan speaks properly. I mean, that makes sense because Chi-Chi is all about, like, Gohan is gonna get... He's gonna be a proper boy with a proper education, god damn it!
Yeah. He's gonna have the better life. She's a good mom. She's a great fucking mom.
He's gonna go to college!
Speaking of good
And
mom,
he's gonna...
1 second. I'm getting one.
What do you mean he abducted him and brought him into space?
What do you mean he has a tail?
I'm gonna kill my husband! Dude, it's so crazy that Chi-Chi fucking Gohan's like, oh yeah, I'll go back to being like a normal like working guy, and then he like had that weird arc where he was like Great Saiyaman or whatever, and then fucking Goten, she was like, just let me do it right this time, and then Goten was like, I want to be like my dad. She's like, fuck. Fuck. You're too far away, love.
What do you mean? I'm just in the other room. Hey, Chad. Is this real?
And Bluey meets a French pup named Jean-Luc who doesn't speak English. In the French version, he speaks English and is from Canada. That's awesome. Here, I thought AOT took forever because how hard it was to animate, among other things. But also, that was a big contributor to the later seasons because Isayama already had like the storyboards and like the manga ready for like the final parts, and he would bring it up to it. This is entirely, don't take this as like word of God, like what happened, but I can imagine what ended up happening was he would go to a studio and they would be like, yeah, we're interested in anime Attack on Titan. And he'd go, cool, and show like what would happen in the story, and they went, no. And they would turn him away. And then Mappa came along. Now Mappa are a bunch of fucking psychopaths because they're like, yeah, we'll just take anything, man. Yeah. We don't even need, we abuse of course we abuse our workers. They don't get to go home. Come on. Yeah. We'll take it. Come on.
Yeah.
So Mappa took it.
You know the whole death of the artist thing?
Yeah.
The anime industry, guys.
Yeah.
Yay!
She picked her husband by fighting, but wanted a nerd kid, so that's not gonna work out. I mean, you can change as a person. Like, Chi-Chi settled down, but Goku didn't. You know what I mean? Like, anytime Goku was like, let's settle down, he would farm for like 3 days and be like, I miss fighting.
He's got ADHD. He can't
He
stick
would
to a
just
hobby.
go
It's
into
so relatable,
space,
guys.
or his fucking... Or like his brother would show up and be like, I'm Raditz,
Goku
you know?
2. Yeah. There's Black Goku, and then there's Goku 2. And then there's bigger Goku.
I'm gonna steal your kid.
They do that a lot. I'm still sad that Bulma gets kind of shelved after GT. Dragon Ball. Not GT, just Dragon Ball. GT was
Yeah,
good,
she's
though.
like she's the speedwagon of the gang.
Yeah, that's not a bad example. Wait, guys.
She like,
Wait, guys.
okay.
This is the mirror that gave us the ability to gotcha.
Finally,
Finally.
more money out of my wallet.
Something's wrong with it.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Nikki's been getting weird chest pains.
Shall return to disorder. Give
Uh-
me your power.
Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. No. I have self-confidence. I believe in myself. Chat believes in me. Oh no, not a point of view shot.
We meet again.
Oh my god! Guys.
What is all of this?
Pain, madness, chaos. All stemming from an imbalance in your heart.
The heart of infinity.
Queen
unbalanced?
America.
The world's chaos, the crazed mirror, they all come from within you. The wishful Arosa, the miracle outfit, such powerful whim has unsettled it. When the scales of power tip, those on the losing side always resist.
And that caused the disturbances?
This is dangerous. It could plunge the world into chaos. Nikki!
That's why you must suppress it. Find your strength, Nikki.
Oh,
I
my
want to be a better dream warehouse keeper. To be as brave as you, Nikki.
I'm honored
Guys,
to call myself
it's
a
like
misfit.
you guys
Thank
saying
you.
you believe in me.
You're as reliable as my best setting sprays.
Thank you for making the Arosa bloom again.
Nikki!
Now kill her.
Did I succeed? Temporarily. To master the power of the Heart of Infinity, you must continue to create, not simply replicate. Infused with your knowledge, experiences, emotions. The miracle outfits you acquire are not of the age of divinity. They belong to this era, and to you.
Belong to me.
And now, I bestow a final gift. Go experience the world. Read the footnotes of the legends. Listen to the whisper of the gods. Perhaps you'll find the answer to the miracles.
Oh.
The chat has given you your energy.
Oh. Guys, we can
Nikki.
do it together.
You! Wait, it went back to normal.
Nikki, thank you. You freed me from the chaos.
I didn't really do anything. But just now, what happened?
I'm not entirely sure. All I remember
Wait,
is
was
a
she British
storm of
before she was a
whispers
mirror?
overwhelming me. When I regained consciousness, I was here.
No.
So strange. Could this be connected to the disturbances?
Perhaps. But for now,
So this is one of the
can
things I would
sense
also
that
keep
you've
track
managed
of.
to calm things down.
But Aina said I need to create more miracle outfits to suppress the Heart of Infinity. This is what she gave me.
The other side of the Wishing One. The Silver Gale's feather. It's something you will need. The Hidden Stories of Wishfield. The Forgotten Prologue. It holds the love, pain, and sorrow of the Wishing One.
A relic of the Wishing One? Aina gave it to us and then she disappeared.
What a mysterious goddess. She also called it her final gift. Could it be...
Ina's presence is no longer in this world.
She died.
The place you entered was only a vision she created. Where she truly is remains
Okay,
uncertain.
maybe not.
But perhaps one day, in the future, you'll meet again.
I see. You seem to know a lot.
I've been around for a long time. I've stood across the land, witnessing wars rise
He was
and
vaguely
fall,
Canadian accent.
watching
British.
gods come and go. I've been shattered and rebuilt, finally restored by Lady Sanam to fulfill my duty of helping stylists grow. But my earliest memories are just fragmented visions. If not for the recent disturbances, I wouldn't have recalled those ancient gods. Even in my hazy consciousness, I sensed your power, Nikki.
My power.
Yes, you possess a strong power of whim, with an aura that feels strangely familiar. I can reflect the true essence of all things. And you, Nikki, are destined to seek out the miracle outfits. Only by creating more miracle outfits and pushing the boundaries of whim can you suppress the Heart of Infinity and restore balance.
The miracle outfits. I understand now. I need to travel to more places, searching for the key materials to create them. But there's more to it than that. I need to experience, explore, and discover the different legends and challenges in each land. And then, I'll write my own notes on the margins of each sketch. Only then can I create miracle outfits that are truly my own.
Your creations will balance the world's hidden side, calm the heart plagued by pain and disorder, and help you become the greatest stylist in Mirrorland. Keep chasing your dreams, Nikki. I've been gone too long. It's time for me to return to the Stylists Guild and resume my mission. May inspiration and courage guide you on your journey.
What? Oh my god, the skill tree. Holy shit. Holy shit. Guys. We just got a lot of information. Okay, we got a new miracle outfit. We got more upgrades. We got cute clothes. Oh, I can get a couple already. Excellent. Well, that was a lot. So, remembering what Aina said at the beginning of the game. Cow Pie, your mom was like a previous Nikki or something. Yeah, this is what I'm going into. I feel like at the beginning of the game, when we first meet Aina, we're wearing the dress that we had just found in our mom's attic, right? Ava?
What?
At the beginning of the game,
Uh-huh.
we find a dress in our mom's attic.
Yeah.
We go upstairs. We've never been let in the attic, right?
Yeah.
And we find this dress, and it starts dancing with us. And then it pulls us into the closet, which takes us into,
Yeah,
like,
some
a
Narnia
different
shit.
world. Yeah. And then we eventually, like, go through the world for a little while in this dress, which gives us magic powers. And we find Aina all chained up in that place. And then she tells us that she's danced with the wearer of that outfit before. So I think Aina knew our mom.
Probably.
And Mom's been here before. Mom's maybe from this world.
Is Mom dead?
We don't know. We just know that Mom's not around. Mom never let us come up here, but obviously we're coming up here now, and we're speaking about Mom in a past tense. That's all we know. I'm putting this together in my head. Interesting. Interesting. Mother, speak your memories. Good thing I hoarded resources. Well, I couldn't get past that one challenge, guys. Oh, we did it. Guys, that was fun. Does Nikki Mom gay? Maybe. Nikki Mom might be gay with God. That would be the ultimate twist. How you feeling, Ava?
I'm chilling. How are you feeling?
I'm good. Let me take a look at what we got to do.
I found myself on sports Reddit.
What do you mean you found yourself?
It got recommended to me, and now I'm
I
seeing a
thought you
bunch
meant
of
you
very
found like a
funny
picture
things.
of you.
What? No.
I thought you meant like, cause
the only picture of me in football gear is in my mom's house.
Okay,
You're
noted,
not
but
allowed
also,
to see it. You're not allowed to see it.
guys, I found some of Ava's like kid photos, and now
Stop.
they're in because I have like Google Home and I have like the like one that goes in your TV. And so now Ava's in my slideshow. So every now and then there's like they're like cute little band camp photos, and I'm like,
It's not band camp.
"Aw."
I was in orchestra. I played the viola.
They were so cute.
That's when I had the Harry Potter glasses.
And the hair. No, you're
the
adorable.
hair.
And we got pictures with your grandma and stuff. No, it's sweet. It's really I really value having stuff like that. What was I saying?
We're on sports Reddit.
Oh yeah, because like I have come across myself on the internet before, and it's bizarre. Because
Oh,
I've
that's
gone
weird.
viral on my voice has gone viral a couple of times on. Sorry, I just looked up at chat, and it's just dump truck yelling Carrie, and then mom is always dead.
God.
Do you mean because my mom is dead?
No.
Well, cause like.
Drop the baby Ava pics and my life is yours. Oh, God.
Oh yeah, Jenny played the viola too.
Oh, you were probably better than I was because I literally was not allowed to practice because it was, quote, too annoying.
Oh, we
My
had the
parents
opposite
were awesome,
problem,
bro.
Is that our ADHD made it hard to practice.
Oh, it made it
But
hard
Jenny
to practice,
was like a
but
bit
then
better than I was.
but then my teacher would be like, "You need to practice," and I would be like, "Okay," and then I'd go home and I'd start practicing, and I would get, "Shut the fuck up! Don't stop that."
Don't stop. Got it. Believe in. Hold on to their feet. You started this.
You gotta
Karen.
realize.
That's how you get whacked.
the way I speak. Hello, Ava and Carrie in chat, and Nikki, who is infinite. Hope your Monday is magical. It's a very magical Monday.
Welcome.
See my second comment. I practiced just enough to be annoying and not enough to improve. You were still probably better than me.
We practiced
think
enough
of-
to get through the yearly performance at school. and
What
then
do
the
you
big
think
trip.
Nikki's Ava would look like from Neon Genesis Evangelion? Ava Unit 8.
Ooh. Wait, I can't remember that one. I've
That's
also
the
lost
pink
the
one.
ability to jump. Oh yeah, I do like the pink one.
Ava Unit 8, 100%.
Where? Am I missing?
People are just dragging Patrick Mahomes
Oh.
through the dirt, huh?
Patrick.
He
what?
kind of deserves it. The quarterback for the Kansas City Chiefs who got sacked
Oh.
6 times.
Okay, so when we say sacked, I know I asked this last night, but I'm really not
Okay.
sure. That doesn't mean
So-
that he got hit in the testicles, does it?
No. So when you are the quarterback and they go hike and
You're
you
supposed
have
to
the
catch
ball, you have the ball and your goal is to either pass the ball to someone else or to throw the ball, again a different pass. You either throw or you just hand it off, right?
Right.
But if the enemy team comes by and tackles you, you have been sacked.
Correct.
In fact, most of the sacks that happened on the Super Bowl, they lost ground. Because usually you have 10 yards, right?
Okay.
But then we would see, okay, well, now they have 11 yards. Now they have 17. like crazy shit.
Right.
Dude, it was so bad. And so it's just people... it's just people on these sports Reddits going like, nah, his career should be over.
Oh, man.
They wear cups to prevent that, unless you were me, because I was told that it would be fine, and then one day it was not fine. One day it wasn't fine. It was not fine that day. Nope.
Where is
I'm glad all my
the
stuff
quest
works.
marker? I mean, yeah. Is it up there? But I... Okay.
It's actually down here.
Well, I'm trying. Listen. Listen, you. Talk
Bro,
to
I was defensive
Hang on.
lineman, and my parents were like, yeah, no, you don't need a cup.
Skintillion Schnintillida. We're gonna work for that. Schnintillida. Any Schnintilidas? Anybody see any Schnintilidas? Oh, Schnintillida! I did it.
If the player with the ball gets tackled behind where the ball started, yes. Kermit Mahomes.
Oh.
Rip Ava, I guess. I'm fine, Chad. I'm good.
Like, it's everybody gets smacked somewhere at some point, right?
I threw up. I got over it. It was fine.
Oh my god!
Dude. if the pain is too much, it's ooh. Cups were requirements for catchers in baseball little league.
Wait,
Yup.
fireworks complete. They need 5 million bling? What do you mean you need 5 million bling?
I need 5 million bling in order to make
Is
these
the
fireworks
mafia
work,
back?
bro.
I just threw them from the sky.
I don't like sports, and I know you need a cup for that. Dude, I didn't like sports, and yet here I am. Because I was told you're gonna do an extracurricular activity, and I said, okay, what should I do? And they were like, you're gonna do baseball. And then when I was so bored with baseball, I just started throwing games.
Uh-oh, guys. The game
Dude,
prompted
I'd catch
me.
the ball, and I'd just be like, yoink, and I'd throw it, and then someone wouldn't catch it, and I'd be like, my bad. And
It sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck.
Guys, the game
And
just
then,
told me that I'm going to be taking photos, so to pick a nice outfit. Oh no, that's so much pressure, guys.
And then they were like, okay, you're going to do football. And so I did football, and I was the guy who memorized all the plays and where the fuck people were supposed to be. So I was like invaluable, because the coach would be like, we're doing this play. And then every other player would be like, so where am I? And I'd go like, okay, you're going to be here. You're going to be next to him. You go forward. You loop around. I was like I was Griffith, bro. I was the strategist.
Oh.
And then there was this guy, Ryan. Ryan was the biggest dude on our team. Him and Dan. Ryan and Dan, I was like, you two, just go forward. I don't care who the fuck is in front of you. Go.
Right.
Unless they're big, unless they're as big as you keep them there.
Right. That makes sense.
Don't do it. It's not worth it. Shintilla's just gonna submit you to audio jungle hell.
What do you mean?
I think they're gonna play a fucking song, and we're
No,
gonna get demonetized.
We did get demonetized last time, guys.
We've
Should I
gotten
go with you?
demonetized on every Nikki stream for like the last 3 weeks.
But it's worth it because we get to hang out with.
But it's worth it.
I love
Ah!
It's
My
fun.
money!
I'll pick a different quest.
My money!
I'll do this one later.
Have a good night, cow pie. More like Rip Ava's manhood, goddamn. It's working. It's fine. It gets the job done. I joke around, but you women truly have no idea. Dump truck, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm good. With the shit I got, I'll take the rare occasional ball slam than have to go through whatever the women are going
The
through.
sackening.
The sackening
Listen,
is worth
I
it.
got empathy for the sackings. I ain't saying
That's
you should
fine,
go through
but
that.
it doesn't happen on a monthly basis.
Yeah, that part's kind of shitty.
That's
7
what I'm talking
years,
about. Like,
the
that's
7
crazy.
years of blood.
That's crazy.
7 years.
You were the tactician. I was forced to play baseball specifically. I wanted to play basketball, but I was specifically told I wasn't allowed to do that for a reason. Right-wing parent reason.
Basketball?
Yeah, we can't let you play with
Why?
all them non-whites.
What?
Yes. You know who plays basketball? Not white people. So you can't
But
play that,
I play
child.
basketball. I'm like butter.
And
Well, they're incorrect. Their
you didn't
statement
have
is
right-wing
incorrect.
parents.
That's true. I don't know
This is
what's
what
going on
this is
with
what
my
we're
dad, but
saying.
my mom was
This is what
definitely
we're
not.
saying. This is what we're saying.
That was Goku.
Have a good night, Mr. CC.
Well, good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Mute the game and do the quest. We'll just talk.
I know what you mean, and I appreciate it. It's just the wording. Gay like reminded me of like, it's okay, sweetie, go play.
I just now imagine a bunch of big dumb guys looking at Teen Ava on the football field like Lisa and Al-Gaid.
We eat tonight, boys.
I was like the fourth coach. We had fucking 3 coaches for some reason.
Oh, great.
It was weird.
I'm gonna be able to beat.
A quarterback kept hitting on me. That was crazy.
It's always the quarterback. I have no idea. I'm just being funny.
Just read the new upload from Kevin and Kel. They're parodying a certain politician and their version of them trying to convince everyone seasons are a hoax to stop migrating species. So true.
Seasons?
True.
Oh my gosh. Careful,
Agreed.
they'll get clipped again.
I'm fine with the occasional axe pain, but not the friggin' axe wound. Yup.
I fucking died.
I was
How did I
specifically
beat
not
the
allowed to play
Sovereign?
basketball because, quote, white kids don't play basketball.
What's happening here? America.
Right-wing parents are insane. That's the takeaway.
But they're. What happened to facts and logic? That's what they always say.
Nobody tells you the bit about kids where they are real excited to see you. At the same time, their perfect nut headbutting height. Turns out parenting is also a cup required sport. Yup. Yup.
Yeah.
Remember when Android 13 jabbed Goku square in the nuts? I do remember that. And he was talking to Trunks and he said, "Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. Goku dies."
That must have been the American version.
It
Because
was.
there
It was
were
the dub.
2 versions of the dub.
Oh. It was one of the movies, so I don't know. I was forced to join my primary school softball team because it was the team that they didn't care about. The winter choices were Aussie rules, football, soccer, netball, bat, tennis, or softball. Jesus.
Oh, wow.
If I ever need a reminder people are more gay than they want to admit, it definitely came from how the straight guys would act in locker rooms. Oh, dude, you mean the gayest battleground you've ever seen?
Oh.
Dude, men's locker rooms, people just be sucking dick in there. I swear to God. I never saw it, but I can imagine it.
I was never invited.
I was never invited because I was too cool.
I was getting good grades.
I was too nerdy for that. Oh man. I was a distance student in high school, so I didn't play a sport, but I did have to do some basics of different sports for PE. One thing that my mom was correct about, and I do regret not doing this, is she was like, "Why don't you do track?" And I said, "I don't want to do track. Running is hard."
Right.
And I look back on that and I'm like, I should have done track.
That's fair. I think knowing how to run properly is very valuable.
I should have done track.
I got kind of into running for, well, most of my adulthood, actually. I just started jogging one day. There's this great app, if anybody is trying to get into running and having trouble. It's called Zombies Run. And it, like, has this whole story that, like, plays in your ear. Yeah, that, like, tracks how far and fast you're running, and you can, like, set it to your different fitness levels. But it, like, plays a whole story where you're, like, running away from monsters based on, like, your speed and stuff. And it's very engaging and very fun. And then the further you run, like, the more resources you pick up. And then when you get home, there's like a video game that you get to pick up the resources. It's super cool. Highly recommend it. Got me running several times over the years. Because I was I gotta upgrade my base.
One time, I'm abysmal at basketball. I don't know what it is. It's not, nope. I'm not good at basketball. I'm very bad at it.
Fair.
And at one point during PE, this guy, I can't remember his name. He was like double my height. And at one point, I don't remember what happened, but we were both going for the ball. And we both jumped, but our momentum was going too crazy. So we slammed into each other. And like while we were on the ground, I ended up like kicking him in the face. And he like came up to me and he was like, "I'm gonna kill you." And then the coach broke us up. But I was like, in hindsight, I'm like, okay, he was like, you know, real upset. And he was hurt and he had a reaction. But it was fine, and I knew it was fine because later on, I had like my sketchbook, and I had sketched Skull Knight from Berserk.
Oh, okay.
And he was like, "Yo, that's fucking badass. I love Skull Knight." And I was like, "Hell yeah, man!" And we had a conversation about Berserk. It was awesome.
Sweet, dude.
Yeah.
This is what I mean. Manga, anime, it brings us all together.
I was Carrie, facts and logic is how right-wingers trick left-wingers into ceasing to talk.
Oh, that is why I never shut up. The ultimate technique.
Let's say, hypothetically, I could get a woman wet.
What if you prove it? Okay, go ahead. Not with me. Fuck off.
Nothing is gayer than straight dudes left alone for 30 minutes. I swear. It's true, though. I play basketball all the time. I wanted to try for a basketball team, but didn't have a ride.
I want you to know
sucks.
that like nothing about my expression changed except for the fact that my eyebrows slowly, evenly raised. Like as you read that sentence.
I see.
Yeah. That was the whole expression. I was like, it says
Saying
so much.
facts and logic over and over again and really, really fast.
Facts and logic.
If you want the best...
Wait, that's probably dangerous. I was gonna do it. But then I was like, what if it's like that one time in elementary school a kid tricked me into saying X over and over and over again? And
then you said sex?
And then I got detention.
Oh, man. Man, you never got invited to the fellatio fiestas either.
What? I got it.
Cow
I was
whipping,
at the
titty
siestas.
twisting. Oh, man. You weren't invited because you were too pretty and would have gotten all the attention. True.
Aw.
That's it. I was too
Now
pretty.
you are a
I know. I was
charmer.
kind of a fucking ugly kid. I got hot later. It took me a minute. I had to cook.
I feel like I always feel like I'm not attractive, and then I look back at pictures of me when I was younger, and I was like, I wish I had appreciated how.
And then
pretty
I look at you and I'm like, shut the fuck up.
No, but my bat wigs.
You're cute.
No, you're cute.
You're the hottest person in the world.
No, you. Look at you with your, with your
Yeah?
with your
With my
electricity
what?
socket face.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Speaking of Canadian dub of Dragon Ball Z, Scott McNeil's my favorite version of Piccolo. I love that insane metal power scream Kami makes when they fuse. That's awesome. Fuck yeah.
You just recently watched the Canadian Dragon Ball opening.
Well, I rewatched it because I watched it many years ago, and we had a whole conversation about like, what's the best Dragon Ball opening? And my opinion is the fucking American Dragon, rock the Dragon Ball Z. That shit fucking slaps. But then the Canadian one,
Dragon Ball. Dragon
it's
Ball
not
Z.
bad. It's just not it's just
Dragon Ball Z.
It's not bad. It just don't hit the same.
Dragon Ball.
It just doesn't hit the
Z.
same. It just doesn't hit the same.
Dragon
Counterpoint, both
Ball
cute. True. Thank you.
Dragon Ball Z.
Which Pokemon would most
Dragon.
likely run a ramen bar?
I see Mr. Mime immediately in my head, but I'm not
God.
entirely sure why. Seaster. Wait, what's that one Pokemon?
I'm imagining a Charizard or some other fire type that's like
Fire
blowing
type
the
does make...
flame.
Oh, because they could like use their tail as like a Bunsen burner.
Yeah.
Cute.
See, you see the vision. You see the vision.
I do, but I was seeing there is one Pokemon that I can't think of, but he's some like I feel like he wears like a little chef's hat. I can't think. I feel like fighting type Pokemon are often very cute as like sushi chefs or like ramen chefs. Hello, Selectra. How are you?
What up?
We're discussing our favorite Dragon Ball openings.
What about the boyfriend roommate? You mean Alex?
You mean Alex?
He's like a Viking.
What do you
Are
mean?
you saying
what
he's
about
not?
him?
He's like 6 feet in all directions. Like, well, of course he's attractive.
Oh no, yeah, Alex is actually gorgeous. Alex was my like high school crush because he was so pretty.
You had a crush on him for 10 years.
I had a crush on him for 10 years before we started dating. Like, Jenny is a saint because she was there for the 10 years that I was like, Alex. And like I dated, like, you know what I mean? I dated other guys. Alex and I became good friends because also like we first like met and started talking because we both were really into Kingdom Hearts. And then we just like kept getting along because we like liked a lot of the same stuff. But then we just stayed really good friends. It was never like the intention to start dating, but it kind of like we both fell out of relationships at the same time kind of thing. And then it was like, oh, this makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Sister says I pined for that boy. When we got together, like my best girlfriends were like, "Oh my god, you're like a movie." It was very funny.
Dragon.
And then they're now they're like, "Wait, you got another one?"
You can't be serious.
You can't be serious.
Thanks, Granny.
Jenny, we were telling Chad about Granny.
Dude.
You can't be serious.
You can't be serious.
Oh. Granny is wonderful. She's just not seen it before.
How are we going to win this cooking competition? I know. We have something the other team doesn't. Drugs.
There you go.
Oh, man. Wait, you're dating a super Hemsworth? Because of Sora, Donald, and Goofy? Yeah.
A super Hemsworth? Is that like the super donkey piss? Jenny!
Stop! No! You can't be serious.
Sister, you know in Princess Mononoke? I can't remember the guy's name.
The merchant guy
like
that
Ota,
wants the...
Ota? Or something like
He
that.
wants the spirit of the forest's head. That guy.
The guy with
The bastard.
The guy who like meets
Main character. And he's like, I'll help you.
Ashitaka.
He's like a little gnome guy.
He's the guy who wears red. He's got the big like
Guess more
bump on his
dwarvish.
nose. Anyway, in the movie, in the English dub of the movie, which is fabulous. All of the Ghibli movie dubs are incredible, honestly, because they got a freaking budget and are done by Disney itself. He, at one point, is sitting down, and in the Japanese, he says the soup this soup isn't very good. It tastes like water.
Yeah.
But in the English dub, the way to make that kind of feel the same that it would feel in Japanese, because in Japanese to say food tastes like water is like a big insult. Like it's not like food. You don't say that about somebody's.
You don't
cooking,
say that,
right? You don't say that. So it's a very big thing. So in English, to kind of have it hit the same emotional like punch, they have him say, "Is this soup or donkey piss?" Because that would be like if somebody drank your soup and said that to you, you'd be distraught, right? Like I'd be like, oh my god, I can't, I'd like kill myself. But anyway, so I'm sitting there one day making something in the kitchen, and Ava, we're talking about like dubbing or something, and Ava turns to me and says, you know what's a weird line in dubbing? I can't believe that in Princess Mononoke that guy says about that soup that they drink that it's super donkey piss.
Tastes like super donkey piss.
It tastes like super donkey piss.
I was like, that's really weird that they
That's
said
an odd
that.
thing that they said in that dub. I'll never understand that decision that the dub people made on purpose. And I continued cooking for a second as I thought to myself that I had had a stroke. And then I thought through it for a second and I thought to myself, wait, I think I remember the scene that Ava's talking about. I'm pretty sure in context he is comparing the soup to the donkey's urine. And so I look up at Ava.
You just yelled soup or donkey piss, and I said, yeah, soup or donkey piss.
And it came to me quickly because I had a friend. Remember when I went to Las Vegas with my friend Devin, Jenny? This was with work at the time. And we went to a breadsticks, Olive Garden.
Oh my god. Christ, keep going.
I gotta work with the brain
The
I got.
super salad.
And so so the lady went around the table asking what everybody wanted, and then she got up to Devin and she asked him if he wanted soup or salad. And he
went,
said,
"Yeah, that sounds
yeah,
great."
that sounds good." And then we all looked at him and we're like, "What?" And he was like, "What? I like salad. I'll eat a big one."
God.
This is the same way I felt at the time. I was like, I know exactly what happened, but holy shit.
That. Yep. But we're telling it for Jenny because Jesus, that's insane.
Aw. These are the moments I love. I'm supposed to play something.
Can't be serious.
But I don't think that I have.
The super donkey piss.
Oh, don't say that. That's scary. Cannot switch.
To be fair, I am a whole Slytherin bitch. Fair. Gotta go, folks. I have the worst headache. Thanks for the stream. Have
Aw,
a wonderful time, Zankarin.
Wait, they haven't given me any music.
Did Carrie just try to summon Olive Garden breadsticks? Breadsticks.
I was trying to summon the...
Come to me, breadsticks!
Okay, I don't know why I don't have the music for this guy. That's weird.
That's just sometimes how video game do.
I know I'm supposed to do... Maybe I'm... Hang on. Let me look at my skill tree here. Maybe I'm supposed to start, like, unwrapping this stuff. Unlock previous node.
Grandma, where did you get 30 pounds of Coke for a cooking competition? Ah, I'll never tell. Chad, I've been watching a campaign. I can't remember the name of it. I feel very bad. Anyway, I'm watching a campaign on YouTube where it's a hardcore campaign, which is to say, like, if your character dies, they're dead, right? And the rules are as written. You don't really get, like, a second chance, yada, yada, yada. That kind of thing. And one of the players has gone through two characters. Both have died. And the third character is the oldest tiefling you've ever seen.
Oh, I love the photo
named
of him.
Sylvester. Now,
I'll
Sylvester...
do the Slytherin thing right after this story, guys.
Now, Sylvester is so old that anytime they do a long rest, the player rolls a D100. And if it lands on 1... Sylvester dies.
Ay, ay, ay.
And every successful thing, the number to fail increases by 1.
It stresses me out so much.
And every time they go to move him, the player has a water bottle that he just crinkles. Oh! He recently got to level 3 and has a little imp familiar named Michael. I love Michael. They recently had to talk to a banshee, Carrie, and Sylvester has the highest charisma out of all of them.
Oh, okay.
And they're talking to Sylvester, going like, okay, so when you talk to the banshee, you're gonna do this and this and this and this, and he goes, "What are we talking about?
Oh.
What do I need to do? Michael, write down what he says."
Fair.
Oh man.
I wish I had somebody that I could be like,
Michael.
I guess that's what like Siri is for, but
I feel play some 40K fan, a little fantasy, and I don't know what you're playing. We're playing Infinity Nikki. We make a show, I'm sure you've seen it, explaining Warhammer to my girlfriend. Next episode is Valkyrie the Bloody, and then followed by Vulcan. We're going to be recording Stormcast Eternal sometime this week, and that's going to be a great time. Hey.
we're gonna have so much
What
fun,
up?
guys. Oh my god, I keep clicking this chair.
What series is this? Here, I'll try to find the campaign. I'll let y'all know in a second. In the meantime, you explain the Slytherin thing.
Okay, so the Slytherin thing, basically one day I can't remember exactly how it came up.
I found it immediately.
Oh my god. I think it was like we were singing, because like my sister and I are millennials, so we have a millennial sense of music. And we were singing like My Milkshakes Bring All the Boys to the Yard, and I like shimmied my chest. And my sister looked at me for a second and was like, "Is that what that means?"
Yeah, your milkshakes.
And I was like, yeah. And then we were like laughing about it for a while because, you know, it was one of those like, oh, haha, something so obvious. And then she was like, I can't remember if Jenny, if you were like, oh, I realized this, or if I had been like, next thing, you're going to tell me you didn't get that slither because like snakes, like slither in because like slither. And she looked to me and she was like, what? Wait. Really?
Oh, man.
It was very funny. It's just, every now and then you'll run into something like that. There's a whole bit of it in How I Met Your Mother where the guy has just never heard the word chameleon, so he thinks that it's chameleonis.
Chameleon.
Because he's only ever read it.
Yeah.
Chameleonis.
The D&D campaign I am talking about is Lost Mines of Phandelver / Phandelver and Below Hardcore by World of EO dash EOverse.
Oh, this is a cute.
It's a hardcore campaign, so I'm gonna let you know if you like a player and a player character, don't get too attached.
Uh-oh.
Because they sometimes just die.
Oh yeah, then I hit Jenny with blush because it's like blood rushing to your face. Blood rush, blush. She was like, what the fuck?
Can't wait for the video, as this is one of the 450K YouTubers that I find wholesome. Thank you.
Aw,
Yeah, we try to have like a pretty good vibe, and like we had like a whole Warhammer conversation much earlier in the stream where I was talking about like like I'm the type of Warhammer fan where I think everything in Warhammer is cool, so I'm not gonna like shame anybody for liking things. I will shame you if you're like weird and like bigoted and problematic, but most tabletop people are not. You know what I mean? Like if you like orcs, you like orcs. If you like Drukhari, you like Drukhari. If you like Emperor's Children, you like Emperor's Children. You like what you like. You like Age of Sigmar? Me too. You like fantasy? Me too. You like fucking Necromunda? Me too. You know, like I love that shit. I just like Warhammer.
This is kind of a cute quest because this little girl, she wants to see her friend who's like moved away. So we use the system where you can leave photos around the world for other stylists to find.
Uh-huh.
So you use that system to find a picture her friend left her. That's
Fair
cute.
enough.
That would be like if in Final Fantasy you had to find a character in Party Finder.
Thanatos, we had a whole Tau conversation earlier. I like the Tau. Tau are cool. I have some problems with like some things. Like I don't really like some of the stuff Phil Kelly has really brought into the fold, but like overall, I think Tau are really neat.
Fair.
not a huge fan of their leaders being basically like Palpatine levels of mustache twirling evil.
Oh, I got a
I
glitch
think-
earlier today I didn't tell you about, where it made the sky all black.
Oh shit.
So I took a bunch of
The
photos.
skybox broke.
Yeah. I've seen it happen before. I
That's
had one
funny.
a while ago where the sky turned red. But like, yeah, you can see. It was like, it messed with all the lighting. It was
Yeah.
really cool. So I was like, photo time.
To be fair, nobody likes the Phil Kelly stuff. That's the general consensus I get whenever I ask people about it, is that like nobody really likes the Phil Kelly shit. Which is like fair. It's like Eldari with Gavthorpe, and then now we've looped back fully to our conversation earlier in the stream about
We
Eldar.
love everything.
Yeah. I think
I
Eldar
do think
cool.
Gavthorpe is a very cool name. I'll give him
It's a
that.
cool name. He's not a bad author. He just doesn't really like elves.
No, I get that.
And, like, that's okay. Just stop having him write about them. Nobody hates Phil Kelly like Tau fans, and no one hates Tau like Phil Kelly. True. So, chat, when we talk about Tau, because I do have notes for Tau, I am going to specify, like, what do I have? Hold on, I have notes that I can read, because I talked about this with patrons the other day. 1 minute. I have a whole section on my notes just titled, Phil Kelly doesn't like Tau. Multiple cases of writing ethereals and Tau to be just as bad as the Imperium, which is fine but extremely heavy-handed. Wrote an ethereal commanding a girl to herself with her own knife because, you know, mind control evil shit. Wrote a Space Marine stomping a water caste lady in her own apartment after writing several pages talking about how much her life sucked. Kinda weird, not necessary, feels like just to be dark for the sake of being dark. He's not a bad guy, but really sucks to have someone basically be in charge of a faction they do not like. A problem not exclusive to Tau, but most Xenos in general.
Fair?
However, there's a new book called Elemental Council, which is written by the guy who wrote God Eater's Son in Age of Sigmar, which is considered one of the best Age of Sigmar books. And I've heard Elemental Council is really good. I've heard it's really, really good. I like Eldar Champion Ranger with a sniper rifle that fire warp holes. Yeah, dude, Eldar are crazy. Where I understand the difference in Warhammer 40k Eldari and Warhammer Fantasy Elves is that they are different than the other settings, that Eldari are supposed to be Uncanny Valley, whereas Elves are pretty. Yeah, but it kind of depends, you know? I think the Uncanny Valley definitely comes from the fact that, like, we often get human perspectives looking into stuff like Eldari, so when you're a human and you look at something that's supposed to be, like, somewhat human, but they're not, like, their features are a little off, it definitely falls into that Uncanny Valley.
Yeah. It's almost like the closer you get, the weirder it gets.
Mm-hmm. But that hasn't stopped fan artists from drawing Eldari ladies being the hottest you've ever seen, but I need more boys. Come on now. Equality.
It's true. I saw somebody, they spent like 30 minutes trying to do a glitch on this bridge that lets it look like you're holding the bike above your head.
Oh my god.
It was crazy. I was like, my god.
Have a good time, Jesus, or Jesus, however you're supposed to say your name. Have a good night.
Night.
Both kind of hot, but we're fucked if it's a dark elf or...
Oh, that was underwhelming.
Listen. People are freaks. Could you imagine a dark elf, or a dark Eldar, or a Drukari, or a Druchi, or however we want to say it, like, abducting somebody from this world, and they're like, I'm going to torture you in strange and sexual ways, and the person that they kidnap is just like, yes! Yes!
Who would you like me to seduce and torture?
Me!
Oh, okay, this lady's just here now.
You can't just do that. I had a bad day. So? I had like a really, really, really bad day.
This lady is having a bad Ma'am? Ma'am!
Oh man.
Ma'am! I'm trying to have my moment, ma'am. Thank you. It's okay. I'm not. You can. Don't worry. Thank you. Turn that exposure down there in a minute.
And yet all the Eldar are still hot to all. I need my pretty Eldari men. Yes. Equality. Equality. Everyone is hot. That's fine.
What matters is what we do in the shadows, guy.
Oh my god. The superb owl. He's my dude. My guy. My right time boy.
Cute. I thought we were gonna take that photo, and the moment the NPC was gonna like fly back in.
Oh, I forgot my glasses.
We gotta put up a.
You could turn off NPCs for pics.
Oh, but then we wouldn't have
Wasted all
moments
that
like
time.
that.
Oh, I left the oven on.
Here, we'll
Time
do
to
that.
slowly cross this bridge back home.
Yeah. Happy Magic Monday.
Magic Monday.
Magic Monday.
It's the best kind of Monday.
Guys, see if you can find me for a picture.
I feel like
That's how the hourglass saved L'Oreal's snapshot and passed it down to us. I wonder who will be the next to open Nikki's snapshot and relive this moment.
It could be you, Chad.
I feel like along Space Marines that you're gonna like I feel like generally you're gonna like Ultramarines.
Oh yeah, no, I know that already.
Obviously you like Salamanders. That's not
Yeah.
a spoiler. Like, everybody knew that off the
Empathy
bat.
is one of my core if I appreciate it in a person.
Generally you're gonna probably like Ultramarines. And I think you're gonna like the Lamenters.
Okay.
Do you remember that comic I showed you where there was the yellow Space Marine holding a Tau child going like, "Don't worry, I'll keep you safe." And then
Yeah.
another Marine came by and was like, "Oh, dude!" and picked the child up and threw it into like the sun.
Right.
The one holding the child going, "You'll be safe," was a Lamenter.
Okay, cool.
The idea is
that why
they
they're
have
called Lamentors and not...
they have extraordinarily bad luck.
That's unfortunate.
I don't remember the full explanation, but there's something about how the reason we feel Uncanny Valley is due to how long ago we had to avoid things that look slightly but not entirely human. That's a cool idea, but I would like to see that like studied more. You know what I mean?
I don't know how you would exactly, but like
I don't
yeah.
know. Probably
I mean,
the biggest.
It's certainly an interesting hypothesis.
I think it's more of like a disease thing. Like if we
Perhaps.
like
When things
like
look
like
off, we should catch
when things
it.
look off, we should be like, I've got my borders up a bit. What's happening?
My Animal Crossing practice is not.
Probably the biggest achievement as a Dark Eldar, the Emperor's Children Wordbearer of Slanesh thinks is disturbing and went through Zinj with a lawsuit. Man, you two should be voice actors or something. I know, right?
What?
I haven't been hired in so long. Smile.
You
No, I'm
are
kidding.
on several like big roster. I also sent you some auditions.
Yeah, I have
Should
it
be then.
pinned.
We're gonna kill it this week. Wait.
Do you know how...
Creature check.
I didn't say what my creature check was.
Did you not?
Wait, no, I did.
Do you know what it is?
It was to, like, get things ready for videos.
Right.
Which is
I think
vague,
we
but
should
like
start
I know what
writing
that
down our
means.
creature checks. Guys,
Let me write it down.
I think we should all start writing down our creature checks. Somewhere where you'll see it. Either like on a piece of paper on your desk, or if it's going to be on your phone, like make it your
Message.
wallpaper or something.
Editor.
It doesn't have to make it like super
vids
spooky in your face if
slash
it's, again, it's okay to miss a creature check. But I think that the intention to have it in the forefront of your mind is more helpful than anything.
Do you know how bad it has to be in your life to be considered bad luck in freaking 40k? Yup.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly,
You have
the
to be
Lamenters.
born.
If I remember correctly, the Lamenters were created like it was a like a Games Workshop person was like well, no. Let me finish.
Sorry.
They were playing a game of 40k and they had like horribly bad rolls the entire game.
Oh, okay. It's just like real
And so it just kind of became canonized that this chapter has horrible luck.
That's fun.
If,
I like that.
If the worst thing can happen to them, it will.
Right. Now, does that carry over into tabletop? And if so, how do you balance them? Because that would be kind of a fun, interesting challenge.
Because if you're going to play Lamenters, you would just be using normal Space Marine rules.
Okay. But that would be a fun thing, like a fun challenge as like a game maker to impose that, but then somehow account for it so that they're still worth playing.
Back in the day, they would have had unique rules, but not anymore. It's way more generalized. Like, Space Marine chapters back in the earlier editions were like, are you playing as insert chapter here? Well, you're only allowed to bring these types of units. And if you play with this type of unit, that's not this chapter. It's not... Is your chapter painted the wrong color? You're not playing that chapter. Like, it was hella specific. Right. And now Games Workshop has very much pivoted into, yeah, fucking paint them however you want. Who cares?
Fair
It
enough.
don't matter.
Yeah.
Raven Guard best
sometimes...
Space Marine chapter, fight me. Fair enough.
Wait, what? Raven? I thought you said Ravenclaw, and
No.
I had a Mikasa.
No.
What if I did Space Marines but Ravenclaw? What if I did Space Marines that are also Emperor's Children because they have a bird motif and did Ravenclaw? Ava, I found it.
I thought you were doing Band of the Hawk.
I am. But that's just Emperor's Children. That's the point. That's a different.
Oh, I understand.
This is my second.
Are they loyalists or are they into chaos because they are on a pursuit of never-ending knowledge?
Which ones? The Hawk or the...
No, the other ones. The Ravenclaw ones.
Oh, those are going to go along with my... What's the dust ones?
Thousand Suns.
Thousand Suns. Wait.
Thousand Suns already have the Raven motif.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, guys!
Mm-hmm.
I'm cooking.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna have Thousand Suns with way more of the bird motif.
But like also like cute blue gems and stuff.
Sure.
Guys. Okay, cute.
Also, Deathwatch are the best Space Marines because they're the only ones who take all these dudes who specialize in different things and have them work together. That's 2 brain cell functioning right there.
Holy moly. They do it.
I wonder how would Carrie feel about Angron and the World Eaters.
I'm very curious.
We're gonna get there.
I am fascinated by how I'm gonna feel.
Tragedy.
Feel about Angron. Because, man, do I have some opinions about characters who have tragically violent things that happen to them.
Chat. If we are going to do our Primarch Tarot deck of the major arcana, Angron is the tower.
It's very true. That was pretty easy.
Most Space Marines, the compliant chapters use all the same rules nowadays, and actual chapters don't really matter. This is good because it lets you paint them however the heck you want. Yes. They can't bring paint rules back. My Imperial Knights are painted as Python Grail Knights. I have to keep them. She's big braining. She's brainedly down the stairs.
Oh, good. Wait,
I'm just
I
gonna
have a
hype up
weird
the blood.
question.
Yeah.
Okay, this is interesting, maybe. Or maybe I'm just like, I've had like 3 glasses of wine and you can tell.
Uh-huh.
If Erda could have saved one of the Primarchs, like taken one with her, which one do you think she would have taken and why? And how do you think it would have changed things? There is a fruit fly.
I think it would be entirely random.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. So I was then like moved forward in that and thought like maybe let's say she can see things. She's a little ahead in her
Okay,
mind.
she can save one.
She can save one. Who does she
Okay.
save?
Conrad Kurz, Angron, Mortarion.
And or think about it as she can save one or she can take like use one.
Those 3 are
She-
pretty strong picks in terms
Yeah.
of like they had arguably the worst.
Like as a mother, you'd want to grab them.
Yeah, but like definitely Kurz, Angron, or Mortarion.
Interesting. I wouldn't mind having Conrad not do all his Conrading.
It would be nice.
He could really do less of that.
Which would
However,
also
from
cause
what I
everything.
Which, to be
what was
blunt,
the video?
is nothing really. It seems to be slightly more on purpose than Angron's stuff. However, I don't really know. anything.
Angron is more of a victim than Kurz.
Okay, yeah. So then, like,
Angron still makes his own decisions, but like you completely
but
understand
he's like being
why.
tortured
Yes.
at like. all
Meanwhile,
like as like.
meanwhile,
thinking
you
with the
we did-
female mother instincts, I'm like, save that one.
we did the whole Vulcan
female mother.
episode, and like halfway through, you were like, "Oh, he's just crazy,"
Jettison him.
and it's like, "Yeah, no, he's just crazy."
It takes a lot for me to just cut someone off and just go, it's not worth the energy. But it... There's a strong boundary when I do.
Also,
I don't like
second
that
or
guy.
11th as an option, fair. Yeah, yeah. Because we don't know what the fuck was up with them.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe she went and got them.
Or tried to.
That'd be cool.
We have no idea.
Yeah. Malkador's chair makes me anxious, but...
By far, the top choices are definitely Kurz or Angron, though.
Yeah.
Like, Mortarion had a really bad upbringing. Like, don't get me wrong. But, like, holy shit.
Which one is number 1? Because, like, assuming she could just run into the room and they were in order.
Number 1,
Yeah.
that's Lionel Johnson.
Okay. That would have been it. Like, I would read that novel.
Lionel Johnson's also got, like, hella night vibes, so if
Well,
that,
'cause,
like,
like-
carried over, that would
Exactly.
be really
Like,
cool.
I'm thinking, like, imagine... Like, almost a... Lisa.
And Lionel Johnson as Joseph Joestar.
Joseph
Yes.
Joestar! My
Yes.
boy! He's my favorite one. Guys, that's my Joe. Who's your Joe? I'm actually
Who's your
curious.
favorite JoJo?
Who's your Joe out of the JoJos, guys? I'm really curious.
Kurz got
I'm
messed
just
up
getting
and
into
in
it.
turn decided to mess up everyone else on his way down. Yes.
Yeah. But I don't... Like, I feel like Conrad was already not... Like, wasn't messed up yet and just was already a piece of shit. Like, Conrad
No.
gives me, like, almost Draco Malfoy vibes. Like, when... Like, in the first movie, you know? Like, when he's just a piece of shit because he's a kid and has, like, gotten away with it.
I don't know. The planet he grows up on
Joffrey.
is like insane.
I'm sure. I'm saying vibe.
Yeah.
Jolene. Wait, why Jolene? Uh-oh.
Jolene's cool.
Jolene. Oh,
Yeah.
right. I thought they meant the song.
No.
Jolene.
Well, yes, but also
Jolene.
it's never not gonna be fucking confusing.
Jotaro.
No.
Which one is Josuke?
Number 4.
They're all named the same fucking thing. Joe Cat. Joseph. Jojo. Caesar! You know?
Sure.
Can't believe he just yells about salad. Super salad. I miss those. Well. This owl is like, what the fuck is this cat doing? I found it.
I told you a little bit about Kurz and one of his
I don't like him.
closest advisors. His, like, I think he's his first captain. I don't
Aren't his
remember.
guys the like fake vampires? Like they're not even real vampires.
Yeah, the Night Lords cosplay vampires, but they're not actually vampires.
Isn't he the one with the screaming gallery?
Yeah.
Why?
He's just
Why
a
does
little
he
quirky
need that?
with it. He's just a little quirky.
He's like
with
a
it.
billionaire. Like, why do you need another freaking
He's
whiner?
just
People
a
are
little
starving,
quirky
bro.
with it. Okay.
Cool. I'm quirky with it, and that just means like I only can eat Jello at a certain temperature. I'm not hurting people.
I found it.
Oh. Hell yeah, guys.
So at one point, Sevatar is talking to Kurz,
I'm so
and Kurz is
confused.
venting,
Okay.
as he does often.
Right. The Conrad curse, as it is.
And Conrad is like, everything we did was justified, and Sevatar is like laughing at him, going like, no, it fucking isn't. What are you talking about? I'll start the excerpt here. Where is the nobility in any of this? Sevatar gestured to the streets of Nostromo Quintus around them. You can claim a savage nobility, father, but this is far more savage than noble. Kurz's pale lips peeled back from his filed teeth. There was no other way. No? Sevatar answered his father's snarl with a grin. What other ways did you try? There was no other way. Did you try them?
Did you try that?
Answer me, father. What politics of peace did you teach? What scientific and social illumination did you bring to this society? In your quest for a human utopia, what other ways did you try beyond eating the flesh of stray dogs and skinning people alive?
Whoa.
He says, Conrad looks back at him. He says, it was the only way. Sevatar laughed again. The only way to do what? The only way to bring a population to heal? How then did the other Primarchs manage it? How has world upon world managed it without resorting to butchering children and broadcasting their screams across the planetary voxnet? Their worlds were never as serene as mine was, and the serenity of yours died the first second your back was turned. So tell me again how you succeeded. Tell me again how this all worked perfectly. Kurz then attacks him.
Okay. Two things.
Yeah.
One. That's kind of hot.
Whoa. Calm down. What?
I love me a man who sees justice. I'm just saying.
He also skins people. Let's not get it twisted. Sevatar is
Okay, well,
also
right now,
he is still a
listen.
Night Lord.
There's a moment. There's a flutter in my heart. It doesn't mean anything.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
oh, Sevatar.
I'm a
oh.
woman of class. I ain't got no. You can't prove nothing.
Thanatos is correct. Sevatar is also a monster, but at least he's honest about it.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, thank you for the 2. Conrad is very much a rat of a Primarch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the other thing. Who's this guy? Savitar?
Sevatar.
Okay, I would like him to be played by Kendrick Lamar.
Hey, Conrad. I heard you like him young. What?
The moment halfway through the performance, I realized that the reason he was wearing the necklace was because it was an A minor.
It's an A minor.
It's an A! Guys, I was dying.
Dude.
What is happening? Is it the apocalypse? Holy shit.
Sev is very self-aware and can break the 4th wall. Yes, he can.
Okay, I like him. I want
It's
books
weird.
about him specifically.
Are the Night Lords still around? Yes.
Oh,
yes, they
no.
are. In 40K,
They're in
still
Bricky's
around.
house. They work for him.
They claim that they are the most free of all the Chaos Space Marines.
Orchid8.com is run by
Hey,
those guys, the Night Lords.
you wanna
Come at
know
me, Bricky,
another
sue
great
me.
You want to know another
You wanna
great
try
quote
suing across
from a
country
different?
lines?
Can
It'll be
I
so fun,
please
so
say
easy.
something?
Sorry, I'll stop.
Do you want to know another quote from another awesome character who we'll talk about?
Yes.
Argel Tal.
I'm sorry.
Argel Tal
Yeah.
is the 7th Assault Company of the Serrated Sun chapter of the Word Bearers Space Marine Legion.
Okay. Cool.
He is a close friend to the Primarch Lorgar Aurelian,
Oh.
who is the religious one.
Yeah, he's not great.
We'll get there.
We'll get. Yeah, he's a little bit like.
But Argel Tal is
He
the
reminds me of
realest
Squidward.
motherfucker out there.
Okay.
The quote I have for Argel Tal is thus:
Okay, I'm ready.
I don't enjoy war, yet I fight.
Oh.
I don't relish torture, yet I inflict it. I don't revere the gods, yet I serve their holy purpose. Humanity's weakest souls will always cling to the words, I was just following orders. They cower behind those words, making a virtue of their own weakness, lionizing brutality over nobility. I know that when I die, I've lived my whole life shrouded by that same excuse. I fucking
Damn, that's pretty
love
profound.
Argel Tal. I love Argel Tal. He's so fucking cool. He's like the only person in Lorgar's entire legion who like genuinely just wanted like Lorgar to be okay.
Right.
Like I think he's the only person who like genuinely cared about him. Everyone else was just kind of manipulating him, trying to get whatever the fuck they wanted, abusing him both emotionally and mentally. Like it's fucked up. But Argel Tal was just like, he was the one who would always kind of ground Lorgar and just be like, man, don't fucking listen to them. We got other shit to worry about. Don't worry about it.
He's the bro that nudges you and goes like, "Not here, dude."
There's literally a moment where like Lorgar's entire world is crumbling around him, and Argel Tal is like pinned to the floor, and he looks up and sees like the two abusers who have been like emotionally torturing Lorgar for their like entire lives, and fucking Argel Tal is just like he's literally like being psychically like put to his knees and like fights back against it and stands up and is like, I have to get to him first because whatever the fuck they're gonna say, they're gonna fuck him up. So I have to be the one to get to him first. And he does.
Wait.
Argel Tal is fucking awesome. I love Argel Tal.
Wait, they're married. Wait!
Oh no, the shipping.
They're it. That makes perfect sense.
Argel Tall rules.
No, I like that. That sounds good.
You know who the word bearers hate more than anybody?
The word pusher downers. Sorry?
The Ultramarines.
Oh no, why? Because they read all the words?
No.
That was kind of a funny joke, actually.
It's a long story that we'll get into. Chat, as we get more into the legions that come later, I'm gonna start revealing more and more things that lead up to the heresy, and boy, the word bearers have a lot.
Uh-oh. I are Concernicos.
I like the word bearers a lot. A lot of people read their books and go, nah, justified.
Oh no. Is this like the Griffith, is he justified or not?
No, this is like Angron of like, okay, you're doing bad things, but like, I get it. No, I get it though. I would also be pissed if this happened to me.
Yeah. Interesting. Hang on, I'm gonna figure out what's going on with this guy.
All right.
I apparently saved them. I have no memories.
I don't remember.
But sure. This game is very forgiving with answering the wrong thing, so I'm not too worried when I decide to.
It's like
stop.
Link with like multiple questions, like
Oh my god,
yes
unless
or
it's the
yes.
fucking owl. In which case he's rotating yes
I'm
and no,
talking
and
like
you're
Breath
stuck
of
in
the
a loop
Wild.
for 47
I'm talking
years.
like Breath of the Wild.
I would have to go
man.
downstairs and get snacks because we couldn't get out. I got really good at making cups of tea for my sister though. That's how I learned to make a classic cuppa.
Word bearers are completely justified in their anger. Unfortunately, they go overkill for revenge like Angron. Yup. That's the problem. There's like a limit to like, okay, you're justified, and then it's like, how many worlds? That's a lot of people, bro. Chat, what's Conrad Kurz's fucking quote? I'm looking it up.
Oh, no.
Apparently, at one point, Conrad Kurz calls Gilliman an avenging bean counter.
Oh. What
Wasn't
was
it
it
the
I sent
lion
you
who
the
said
other day?
that?
I was nope, wrong button. I was watching the Berserk anime, the like 2016 one.
Yeah.
And I sent you a photo or a screenshot of the Shirke Wikipedia, because it was like her nicknames are either stupid witch brat or godlike being or something like that.
Pre-heresy word bearers probably up there on one of the more interesting legions. Yeah, that's why I'm like really excited to talk about them. Chat, I was kind of disappointed with salamanders because like they're it's all about their Primarch. Like they themselves are like fine, but like they become much more interesting later.
No.
Because then they have like
Empty.
issues, you know?
Oh no.
Ava and Carrie, other than Hyrule, what Zelda game would you like to see take place like in Low Rule or Tamina?
Termina? Termina would be
Termina?
interesting. I would love to see Termina. I'm curious. We still haven't played much more
Yeah. Zelda.
Echoes of Wisdom. I was
Yeah.
thinking that technically fits the theme of Magic Monday. It is a magical
It does.
girl game.
It does.
Or I could go back to doing Wednesdays when I'm feeling up to it.
Yeah.
Let us know if certain days work better for you guys. But like that like in between, I'd like to know more about that.
Mm-hmm.
The like timeless realm or whatever it was called. That's interesting. Also, like, whenever, like, I feel like, okay, the spirit realm, like, whenever we're communing with the sages in Ocarina of Time, we're, like, in the sage realm. Which is, like, between time. Like, I want to know more about what that is. Or the Twilight Hyrule. Okay. I'm too curious, guys. Or, like, up on Skyloft. All of it. I'd like to know all of it.
I found the quote I was looking for from Kurz.
Okay.
Death is nothing compared to vindication.
Further in Wind Waker, I always wanted to go further than just...
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Or Breath of the Wild, you know, the mountains just kind of cut you off with a ravine. Vindication, that's cool. Oh my god, he's so annoying. Tell him to shut up.
Death is nothing compared.
Can we
I
just
sent you a video. I sent you a video of a man hopping like in VR towards like a king, and he like is bounding towards him and goes like ah, and like the last second like pouncing on him like a predator. And I just sent you that video with the text like Conrad coming to ruin Vulcan's life.
Can Conrad stop?
No.
Okay. Why?
I will tell you he's not around in 40K.
Good. I mean...
I won't tell you how.
Let's stay in the shallow water.
But there's a reason why whenever people theorize which Primarchs are coming back, nobody says, yo, Conrad Kurz.
Right.
I love Lorgar's quote, yep, all I ever wanted was the truth.
Guys, what I'm about to do might be disturbing, because you've never seen it before, but I promise it's perfectly safe.
Something is also hammered. Don't spoil it, chat. That moment's gonna be so good.
My penis is also the hammer.
It's my favorite ass kicking in all of the heresy. It's so good. His death was edgy though. Look at him.
Conrad?
Yeah.
He died?
Why do you think I said he's not around?
I'm just kidding. I mean, it's Warhammer. That could mean he's in Kryptonite. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh
Not
no,
kryptonite.
through war. His soul was alive in the warp and it's been corrupted by chaos, and now he's made his return as some sort of weird bat demon
half
prince.
Of Warhammer. That is literally half the characters.
Yeah. Yeah.
The rest are women who are dead, or like some named dude who's a demon. And if they're a woman, that waits.
Valkia the Bloody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gary and Ava, in the Legend of Zelda Encyclopedia, there was a manga made about the very last Link and Zelda, and it's sad.
Oh.
Oh, the very first. Sorry, I read last.
Oh, the very first. Well, the very first.
Yeah, the very
were,
first.
The Skyloft ones. Technically. At least from what I know, I could be.
As someone who was once religious, Lorgar's quote strikes resonates with me in many ways.
Anytime you got like a generational, like two souls that are bound together but are constantly ripped apart by death or time or circumstance or the dark forces of evil.
This could also be Warhammer.
This could be most stories, guys.
No.
Most stories that involve some kind of a romance or a bond between two or more characters, especially when there is a third who disrupts the... Oh my god, it's our relationship.
Two souls bound forever.
With a third intertwined.
Yeah, of course.
Also bound.
Yeah.
What will unwind. The
it's gonna be
story told... And uh-oh, we lost chat.
I have chat, don't worry.
You have chat, I just lost chat.
Can you refresh it?
No, because streamer bot's done until midnight.
What?
It just told me that it's exceeded its, like, use.
Bro, what the hell? That's crazy. All right, well, no chat on screen. That's fine. I'll keep an eye on chat.
Sorry, guys.
Hey, it's going to be a while before we get to the Crimson Fists, but I have an excerpt here I want to read to you. I love the Crimson Fists. So basically, during this crusade, this battle, there has been occasionally these Crimson Fists, Space Marines, have been seeing this woman with her children, and she's like carrying them and trying to get them to safety. And every time they see them, they're like, "Holy shit, she's alive!"
Right.
And then they go back to fighting, right?
Yeah.
The children heard the two massive Space Marines approaching, and with fear apparent on their faces, took a few nervous steps back, conflicted between feelings for concern of their mother and concern for their own lives. Cortez saw them eyeing his weapons, especially his power fist. He wondered what they were thinking. Did they really believe that he would crush them with it? In a universe as cruel as this, perhaps they did. Come to think of it, what exactly were Pedro's intentions? Did he plan to put an entire brood out of this misery? Cantor crouched at the woman's side and removed his helmet. Cortez tried to read his face, but it betrayed no emotion. "Jeline," said the chapter master, "can you hear me?" The woman's eyes were closed, but her lips parted. Weakly, quietly, she said, "They were so heavy, so heavy." Cantor nodded. "Yes," he said, "but you did well to bring them this far." Reaching out, he lifted the two smallest children away from her and gestured for the older children to take them. They did so, and Cantor turned back to the woman. "The Emperor's mercy," thought Cortez. "You should not have to do this, Pedro. It's my fault. It is my soul that should bear this stain." But before he could communicate this, Cantor spoke. "It is time," he said, and reached down to the woman with his gauntlet hands. "Time that someone carried you now." As Cortez watched, the chapter master lifted the woman and stood at his full height, cradling her exhausted form in his arms. She looked so small and fragile against his sculpted ceramite chest, little more than a rag doll. Then the chapter master turned to Cortez and said over the length, "Once we are among the trees, they will have a better chance. They are the charges of the chapter now, and we cannot abandon them." Carrying the woman as if she weighed nothing at all, Cantor began striding for the distant tree line. Over the link he added, "Help the children, Alessio. Help them get to cover quickly. The suns will be up within moments."
Oh.
The Crimson Fists are fucking awesome. I love Pedro.
Yeah, no kidding.
Have y'all talked about Caiaphas? No, not yet.
Mr. Kane.
Yeah, Caiaphas Kane, hero of the Imperium. You remembered.
Oh my god, that was too much. I'm trying to fix it.
Take your time. I can find another thing.
This is not a very good fix, guys. I'm sorry.
Is Pedro Cantor or Cortez the guy who was like, "Nah, I didn't lose it"? Yes.
Oh no.
You've lost an arm. No, I didn't. It's right over there.
Oh jeez.
Here's a great one. This is Russ talking to Angron during the heresy. "Ideals are what we fight for, brother." There was something colder in Russ's tone then. A decision had been made, frosting his voice. Angron had laughed, the sound rich and true. "Such pretty lies. We fight for the same reasons men have always fought. For land, for resources, for wealth, and for bodies to feed into the grinders of industry. We fight to silence anyone that dares draw breath and whisper a different opinion from ours. We fight because the Emperor wants every world in his hands. All he knows is slavery, painted in the inoffensive cloak of compliance. The very notion of freedom is a horror to him." "Traitor!" Russ hissed. Angron stood tall, still grinning. Do we give choices to those we slaughter? A true choice? Or do we broadcast that they must throw their weapons into the fires of peace and bow down, faces pushed into the mud like beggars, thanking us for the culture we bring to them? We offer them compliance or we offer them death. How am I a traitor, Wolfling? I fight as you fight. I as loyal as you are. I do the tyrant's bidding. We offer them freedom. Russ spoke through clenched teeth. The moon brightened his eyes. You are mutilating your own sons and stealing their minds. Now you preach of the Emperor's tyranny? Are you so lost in your delusions? Angron's smile faltered, fading away. His face seemed slack, his eyes staring past Russ. Death was etched upon the features still twitching in pain. You are free, Leman Russ of Fenris, because your freedom matches the Emperor's will. For each time I wage war against the worlds that threaten the Imperium's advance, there comes another time where I am told to conquer peaceful worlds that only wish to be left alone. I am told to destroy whole civilizations and call it liberation. I am told to demand millions of men and women from these new worlds to make them take up arms in the Emperor's hordes, and I am told to call this a tithe or recruitment because we are too scared of the truth. We refuse to call it slavery. Angron, Russ snarled. Be silent. You have given your threats, dog. Now hear me. Listen to another hound barking for once. Based.
Whoa.
Based. A lot of the Trader Primarchs, at least, like, before they get all chaosified, are like, nah, I'm just tired of the bullshit, man.
That's fair.
Daddy Pedro is bae. True, Jenny, true. Y'all, I'm crashing. I must do sleepy time. Good night, Jenny.
Good night, Caesar. We love you.
Angron is the Chaos Roast Lord despite being the stupidest Primarch without a doubt. Proof you don't need a brain to dunk on someone. Oh, apparently the first iteration of Link and Zelda is before Skyloft.
Oh, interesting.
It's very interesting. Let's be real, Angron had a lot of slapback, even did it with Rebute about honor. Yup, I have that excerpt somewhere.
It's not ideal, but we got chat.
Damn.
She fixed it on the fly, boys. I like these ones that have like the redder look. Oh, good night,
Yeah,
Caesar, if you can still hear.
Yeah.
But yeah. No, I quite like the designs of these little guys. They're like, they're just waiting to be plushies.
Emps is a bad dad. True.
It's true. Listen, parenting is hard. It's really, really hard, and it's not for everyone.
Maybe if he had, oh, I don't know, some sort of partner, perhaps a woman, perhaps someone named Erda, it would be a little easier.
It's always easier with another helping hand. 4 hands are better than 2, you know?
Yeah. I really love my Primarch, but at the same time feel rather depressing on what he could be, only for it all to be stripped from him, even when his free will and desire to die to be with those he loves. Yup.
That's fair.
Angron is arguably the most tragic Primarch.
It is okay to look up to an aspect of somebody and not the whole somebody.
No, it's totally like the sadness I feel towards Angron is definitely what Electra was talking about, with just like, if you just didn't have this, you could be so much better.
Yeah, totally.
But it's the fact that like
business
the
partner.
the universe has given you such a bad fucking hand.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's often just, like, the protagonist. But, like, yes, I know what you mean in the sense of, like, it can also be the, like, absolutely horribly disadvantaged.
Yeah.
person.
Angron definitely feels like, ironically, like the underdog.
Right.
Emperor has 2 partners and was still a terrible dad. I don't know, Erda wasn't the best mother. She didn't really get much of a chance. What she did was arguably the best thing she could do.
Yeah, I mean, we just don't know enough about the situation. But to be fair, if we were to make the assertion, oh, I can shop while I'm a cat, that Erda was a bad, or that Emps was a bad dad, then that would have to reflect evenly.
Yes.
Although, he did actually get time with them afterwards. But, in the sense of, like, when they were, like, babes, yeah. But, I would just like to know more, honestly, about what actually happened. I wonder if we'll get it someday. It would be an interesting thing to explore. I'm not even in the right area. That's why.
Oh, like a unbiased, like, this is what happened in the room on that night.
Malkador, we find out, you know how everybody on TikTok was like, those mukbangs, I wasn't actually eating all the food. And then TikTok got deleted for 15 hours, and then their accounts came back? What if Malkador, right before he gets on the chair, dropped the surveillance footage? That would be the craziest year of Bravo.
People of Earth.
It would start a revolution. Oh. Hi, chat. You gonna see me?
Not gonna lie, Malgador should have stolen them. Yeah.
I obviously wish they had had more of a... I'm really happy that Canute got a good childhood, it seems. Maybe I wish he didn't have to work so hard, but... I'm glad he got decent parents. That's all I really know. The man wearing a top hat, what the hell? There's a suspicious visitor. Maybe it's Malkador. He had gray eyebrows. What if it's Giovanni?
You know what's something that I'm gonna read to you now, and I'm certain you'll forget about it, and if you don't, then whatever.
Okay.
This is during Angron's recruitment.
Right.
I'm gonna dance around most of this line. I died down there, Angron said bitterly, drawing the radiant Emperor into his fiery gaze. Emperor or no, creator or no, all you will ever get of me is a shell, the ghost of Angron, who never left Nuceria. The Emperor looked back at him, expressionless and aloof. Angron felt static crawl over his skin and the reek of ozone flood his nose. Then a ghost will have to suffice. It's very different in tone than
Bro, the music
perhaps
too, man. Jeez.
than perhaps something akin to like the Vulcan episode we just went through,
It's true.
where it's just like, oh, he really just doesn't give a fuck.
Okay, I'll put on my cop outfit.
Oh, don't become a narc.
I'm a spooper.
You're a fed?
Look at me. Oh, there I am.
She's a fed.
Ugh.
Canoe needs a nap.
Me too.
And more head from his Eldar.
Allow me to rest upon his chest pillows.
You just like lay on there like a cat.
I know, I could curl up.
Pretty sure Malkador wanted the Primarchs to be women. Yeah, we mentioned that he's talking to like Rogaldor, and he's like, I told him to make you women. You'd all be civilized. For all you are now is just rivalries, rivalries, rivalries. That's all you are. Goddamn kids.
I mean, that's less to do with the actual sex hormone or like sex chromosome than I would like. We know about aggressive traits and how some of those genetically work, but Malkador's genealogy is a little bit 1870s. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, best childhood is probably still Perturabo. Chat, at one point, Carrie turned to me and said, am I gonna like Perturabo? And I said, he's a debate lord. And she went, what? I was like, yeah, he spends most of his childhood in, like, the capital of the world he's on, inviting priests and, like, eventually the equivalent of a pope to come debate him about religion.
Okay, but is he, like...
He's cringe
right?
about it. He's cringe.
Okay, because I was like, is he, like... that man whose name I never remember?
Uriah?
No. The real human.
Socrates?
No.
You gotta give
I'm
me
trying
more
to think.
than
I'm trying
the
to think. I'm
real
trying to think. I'm
human.
trying to think. I'm trying to think. He debates a lot.
Ben Shapiro?
That's the one.
Oh. Not as cringe as that,
Okay.
Surprisingly.
Because I was like, is
He's
he
not
like
an
that,
incel.
Or, like,
Well,
is he like
hold on.
Hassan? Because like, if he's being like, if he's
Carrie,
like, is he right?
Carrie,
What?
he makes a comparison to Plato's cave.
Oh no.
And then when the priest is like, oh, you're comparing yourself as to the person who's trying to reveal
Yeah.
that it's all like a light show. And he goes, no, my friend, you are incorrect. I am the sun.
Oh.
He's like very cringe about it.
That's too bad.
Perturabo's just shy of Ben Shapiro. He would know that women can, in fact, get wet.
Oh my god.
True.
What?
I don't think Malkador understood woman. Well, of course not. Look
They're
at him.
Confusing. Look at him. You can coexist with something you don't understand, though.
Birdie is cringe as fuck, but also smart enough to make it work after he gets kicked in the nuts a few times. Yeah. I feel like Perturabo is either a Greek tragedy or a Shakespeare tragedy. He hits the end of the road and can't go back. Yeah. Purdy is going to be a really interesting episode psychologically.
Oh yeah.
Like, when we analyze him, because he is interesting. I have painted a space dwarf. At least a basic level. I should hit with shade paints. Fuck yeah. We love a space dwarf. They finally have lore, chat. They finally have lore.
At last.
They finally have a book. Thank fucking God.
Oh my god, I did not make that turn. Well, we're just off-roading it now, guys. Whee! Jeez.
I remember Purdy has the ability to understand all tech he sees and approve them, right? Specifically, he knows that he can look at something. So say like a car. Rogaldorm will look at a car and know how it's made and how it works by how it can be built. Perturabo knows how the car works because he knows how it will break.
That's such stand behavior.
Yes.
They're just JoJoers.
Yeah. Perturabo struggles with that a lot
That's
internally.
the Emperor's secret, is that he's just Dio, who actually survived. But
and he
because
has the arrow
he's
still.
Well, because he's got Joe's body, that's the one that ended up procreating.
Oh, God.
And it's a whole, yeah, it makes perfect sense, guys.
Why didn't they drug Angron and have Purdy look at them to find a way to remove them? According to the Emperor of Mankind, it was impossible to remove the Butcher's nails. Can't do it. Just impossible.
Based
Whether or
on
not
the
he's
fact-
fucking lying, who knows?
And okay, I got two parts of mind on this, because one, they say that you can see the nails, right? You can see them.
Yeah, they're like literally, like at one point when he's fighting one of his brothers, they rip out the nails from his head.
Okay, because just basic psychology-wise, not all of, but a lot of what anger is comes from a part of the brain called the amygdala, which is like literally the core of the brain. Like it's like two little like compartments on either side of the brain that are connected just around like the literal core of the brain.
Yeah.
So basic neurobiology would to me indicate that those nails are piercing pretty fucking deep. I mean, they could just be going into perhaps the prefrontal cortex, which deals more with logical thought, which you can mess with somebody. And this is all based on...
it's definitely more amygdala.
Yeah. Amygdala is like your like primal fear, your primal anger, your primal emotions. The ones that come to your body before you think them. You know, those.
Prior to nails, Angron was an empath, like magically. They destroyed his special Primarch thing. Emps isn't loving, but he wouldn't leave a tool broken if it could be fixed. There is a theory that the deal that he made with the Chaos Gods to actually make the Primarchs at all, because I emphasized a lot that they were like a miracle of science, even with the Emperor's knowledge. So the idea is that he like somehow used chaos magics for them to make them like warpy or some shit.
Okay.
Anyway, the theory goes that the deal was, we help you make your sons if we get half.
We get what?
The 4 Chaos Gods
10 of your
get
sons.
10.
Right.
You get 10, we get 10.
Okay.
So
10
the
offspring each.
Yeah, so the theory goes that like Angron was already like fucked, so like not only did the Emperor kind of be like, well, I can't take the nails out, but also I don't really care.
Right.
I already have like my team. I have the guys that I care about. There's also a conversation I want to have later when we start to see it, but there is something to be said by the time he reaches the later Primarchs. It has been such a long time during the Great Crusade that the Emperor, and this is talked about in a lot of books as well, the Emperor, like, straight up starts to act more like a god in the sense that he's way more aloof. He is way less empathetic. He can barely talk to people because he's got like a billion things going on in his head. So like the only person that really gets him is someone like Malkador, who's been by his side since day one.
Right, yeah.
He's always just thinking about like a billion other things. And inside of that billion things is 10 billion other smaller things. Like, it unfathomable to us mere humans.
Us silly little guys.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I remember seeing a theory that Perturbo's ability would have been used to navigate the warp and fix the giant tear. Or fix the giant tear? I don't know. Hi, am I not late? We've been going for about 5.5 hours. We're probably going to be starting to wrap up. But welcome. You got a whole stream to watch. I wonder how hard I need to beat Fabius Bile to make a perfect clone of Angron so we get his power back. Well, the Primarch's over there. He's screaming. He's real upset. So, you know. Arguably, Conrad Kurz was a complete success as a Primarch. Yeah?
I mean, I guess it depends what your objective is, which we also don't really know.
I mean, Conrad was brought on and his troops were designed to be like terror shock troops. They're not particularly strong, but like, fuck me.
A good unit doesn't then turn around and do that to your side.
Ideally not.
For a perfect one, like a perfect one would have, you know, been more tactical about it. It would have been on purpose. As opposed to, this just feels like he's some kind of like horrible cluster B personality type.
Yeah. I mean, M's plays favorites hard. A lot of the Fallen Primarch roles become obsolete once the Crusade is over. Yes, they do. Which begs the question, what the fuck was the plan? Was the plan, yo, you don't got a job anymore? Because we know MP doesn't work that way. We saw what happened to the Thunder Warriors.
Right.
So what the fuck was the plan? Was it just like, hey guys, I'm gonna lock you in this room. Ignore the gas. like what was the plan? What's going on?
They have a nice retirement that is totally funded by.
But is that even possible for them?
Well, I don't know.
Imagine if the Emperor raised Sigismund and juiced him up. Jesus. You'd have a fucking warrior that would rival all of the galaxy. That dude's insane. That dude made Karn the Betrayer go like, whoa, man, you're a little nuts. Whoa, brother, that's a little too much for me, bro.
Okay. Kendrick was like, that's a little harsh, dude.
That's a little much, bro. Not just screaming, he's bloodthirsty psychopath demon. Also, he also comes back when you roll 666, if I'm remembering correctly.
That's funny.
Yes. If you roll 666 and Angron is dead, he gets to come back.
Angron feels like Little Nicky. Is that an apt description, chat? Ava, you haven't seen the movie. I haven't seen it since I was literally a child and shouldn't have seen it. But from what I remember, he's like the devil's loser son. But like, because he's the devil's son, he thinks he's the shit?
Angron's no, I disagree.
Okay.
From the description there, I disagree.
No, fair enough.
The god... Wait. Curse Conquered Worlds gave up fast, but tended to rebel as soon as the boot lifted off a tiny bit. The whole concept may have been off. Hey guys, let's go behind that comfy-looking supply depot. The God Emperor of Mankind, supposed master of all aspects of warfare, gets to the 19th Legion before he remembers stealth is a thing. And the 20th before he goes, oh yeah, espionage!
Oh yeah.
I imagine Death or was going to let them be rulers of their own regions under him. Oh, you mean like vassal states? Maybe. That could have been the plan. It's hard to rule over an entire galaxy when you're not, like, able to be everywhere all at once. The Black Templars have a tradition stolen from Karn. That's awesome. That's so cool. I think Chaos suffers because one of the more interesting parts of their lore is their corruption and the effect on things around them, but there's no, like, easily understandable physical corruption when it comes to any of them but Nurgle. Yeah, I feel like you could go more into... Like, we read a little bit of a passage of, like, Zinchi corruption from for the Halloween episode. Where the Grey Knights were like, yo, fuck this place, and they exterminated it. But, yeah, I'd like to see more stuff like you see in, like, Total War Warhammer, or just Warhammer Fantasy, or the Mortal Realms of Age of Sigmar in general, where you just, like, you see, like, what does Khorne corruption look like? What does Slaanesh corruption look like? What does Tzeentch corruption look like? That kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Well, because we're receiving information as an audience essentially through the Imperium, right?
Generally speaking, yes.
And the Imperium generally is if they're documenting coming across that, they're getting right on destroying it, probably.
Most likely,
so
yeah.
It's not like oh jeez, sorry, I had a frog in my throat for a second there. It's not like we're getting like casual accounts of daily life. Because they wouldn't really witness that, right?
Yeah. Like, the Realm of Khorne, and this is more of a fantasy thing, the Realm of Khorne in the Realm of Chaos has, like, the clouds of blood, of course it's blood, it's all blood, strikes down lightning at the earth, and the earth retaliates by launching an earthquake, and the earthquake causes the volcano to get pissed off, so the volcano spews lava, which hurts the earth around it, and, like, the realm is fighting itself.
Right.
And obviously there's a bunch of skulls and blood everywhere.
It's like what was happening behind the music in Land Before Time.
Yeah.
Every time they cut to what the adults were doing, you were like, holy...
Whew.
Is that a meteor? Is that the eclipse?
New idea for Sigismund. He becomes a living saint and wields the champion's blade and the emperor's sword. We're going to talk about it a bit in the Vulcan episode, chat, but that's like... we haven't talked about him, don't worry.
Sigismund. Wait.
Sigismund is
What's he want to be? What's he want to be?
The best warrior ever.
If you want to be the best warrior ever. What does he have to do to get there?
Kill them all.
You gotta kill them all.
Carrie, his Primarch, like, kind of disowns him because he's kind of a psycho.
Oh.
And then during the heresy,
Everybody's
he's
a
talking...
psycho here.
Well, no. To be a psycho in 40K. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, his dad kind of disowns him, and then in the middle of the heresy, like, when they're at Terra, he looks at his son, and he's like, you know what? I was a little harsh on you. I apologize for that. I'm very much generalizing. He's like, hey, you know, we're cool. And he's like, thanks, Dad. And he goes, now go do what you were made to do. And hurt them.
It's Attack on Titan.
Go.
Oh,
kill them. And then Sigismund does, and that's when Karn the Betrayer is like, holy fucking shit, bro, chill out.
Right. Well, shit.
And then the black something 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 Black Templars.
Right.
And they're psychos.
I see you, little star.
I want to see a chaos corrupted ship with brass weapons glowing and creaking and breaking through its hull and bleeding and such. I love 40k ships. I think they're super cool and deserve more. Agreed. Agreed.
You know, it'd be cool.
Mm.
And actually would go along with the, a lot of 40k, and I can't believe I'm the one saying this. Do you remember one of the greatest episodes of Doctor Who of all time? The Girl in the Fireplace?
Yes.
Do you remember, like, what was special about the ship?
No.
The ship was, like, the main machinery of the ship was powered not by, like, machine parts. It was, like, if it needed a filtration system, it was, like, a human liver. If it needed to move a liquid, it had a human heart. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Which is very, like, as the thought came to mind, I was like, that's literally what they do in 40k.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what I thought was really cool? Talking about all this chaos corrupted stuff. Alright, chat, hear me out. Chaos possessed. You can, like, think of 8-bound or something like this. We're talking world eaters.
Right.
8-bound world eaters. Looks like the Predator. But the butcher's nails are like the dreadlocks. So it's got like the demon mask, and it's like made of brass or some shit. And you got the fucking dreads, and it's like just, it could be a demon prince, and it's just this giant hulking, like, fuck it. Oh man, that'd be cool as fuck.
Yeah.
That'd be so cool.
Crazy.
I just love the idea of fucking, Predators are so cool. We gotta watch Predator.
Yeah, I'm into it.
And then Prey, because Prey is awesome.
Oh.
Prey is the Predator, but it's it's about the main characters are Native Americans.
Oh.
So it's like, how do the Native Americans deal with the Predator? And the answer is really fucking well, actually.
Yeah, I could see it. Interesting.
You also get to see the Predator like fist fight a bear. It's fucking awesome.
Okay.
Jesus, Ava, I love the idea. It's horrific. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's got like gauntlets with fucking like fucking bones coming out of it.
Sorry, I misread a text box and thought they were saying the elderly children could come to the inn.
Finally, the elderly children.
Finally, the elderly children have a place to go. That's a 40k thing. They just suck the youth out of them. I hate that sometimes we get comments.
Oh yeah.
That
Me
I
too.
wanna actually.
Wait, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I missed what you said.
I said I hate that sometimes we get comments now that I wanna actually.
Yeah. Enlighten me.
I
Go.
see my own mistakes and I'm like, oh, you fool. No, there was somebody who was like, why can't they just put 20 or 200? Wait, how many psychers is it a day? 1,000?
1,000.
They were like, why don't they just put 2,000 in? And I was like, in my head, I was like, well, because there's only like 1,000 like coffin thingies. So, like, that's the number of slots.
That's just the number.
That's why. And then I was like, oh no.
You see? Now you understand the emotion of when, like, we're recording a video and you're like, but why this? And I'm like, because that's the way it is.
No, but like...
Because that's just what it is.
In this example, there's an answer, though.
Yeah.
That's all.
Why do the salamanders like fire? Because they just do.
Well, no, because they grew up on a planet that is incredibly
That also
hot.
has an answer. You're
That's
correct.
the answer. No.
Why can't they just be kind? Look at everything around them.
I mean, then how come anybody else can
One
be
of
kind?
us. One of us.
No.
One of us.
No.
Ev sees 1,000 psychers just sitting on the throne. How many calories are in one psycher?
Whatever is in the
How
lunch
many
Lunchablies. What are they called?
calories are inside a human?
And you can get your psycho.
Holy
juice
shit!
at Gamer
125,822 calories are
yeah,
in a
you're-
human.
We're big, man.
Wait.
The
Hold up.
Elric
Hold up.
brothers weren't listing a goddamn
Shut up.
like Costco
Wait.
shopping list for no reason.
If we take
It's a lot,
that number,
right?
what happened? What happened? Where did my number go?
I don't know.
Dude, I fucking hate this. If we take that number, we take 1,025,822 calories times
Right.
1,000. Holy fucking shit.
He's a hungry boy.
That is 125,822,000
Right.
calories
Hey, he's a hungry
a
guy.
day.
Yeah.
A day.
Right.
Ems
in
is
mind-
bulking.
It's true.
Dude, wait till he starts cutting. It's over.
Oh my god, we're letting the refuse into the city.
What does that mean?
Look, we found these dirty people outside of the city.
God, they don't have money.
We have to let them stay
Poor
somewhere.
people,
These
the
are the
refuse.
elderly children. Look at them. That one on the right, she's 3.
Soylent Green has a lot of calories. Evidently, yes.
I mean, you need
It's like a
calories.
super meal.
Like a super donkey.
Like a super donkey piss. It's only the soul, so probably a bit less. No. I get the vibe. It's like
I
a
feel
meat
like
grinder.
It's a juicer.
It's just juice into the veins, man.
That's why you can get it at gamersubs.com.
They're poor, Carrie. Carrie becomes the 1% right before our very eyes. Ugh, we have to let the refuse in.
Let them eat.
Disgusting.
I have dumplings right here. I forgot about.
I do like how they changed the rules for Karn killing his allies when he needs to pass a
Well, I
leadership
don't know
test
why
if
they
he isn't
zoomed
in
in on
engagement
them.
range of
It's
the enemy, since it was a
pixelated.
roll of one to hit. Dude, conceptually, Chat, do you want to know something really embarrassing for me? The reason why I don't have like
Oh,
a
I've
World
got a
Eaters
few.
army or like a wait. You want to know why I don't have a World Eaters army? It's a really embarrassing thing because I like the look of the 8-bound. I like the look of the Berserkers. I like the look of Angron. I like the look of all the stuff in the thing. You want to know the reason why? It's because I don't like Karn's model. That's the reason. That's the one reason. I like Lord
Prejudice.
Invocatus. I like Angron. I don't like Karn's mini. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Damn.
I think it's like in that weird in between from when they were like really, like the old model where it was kind of dumpy and cute, and right before the refresh. So it's like kind of in this weird middle spot.
Uh-huh.
Also, I have a weird relationship with World Eater models because those were the first ones I ever got.
Okay.
And so I've got like a weird relationship where it's like, I'm not ready to go back to World Eaters.
Right.
Not yet. Not yet.
Makes sense.
What happens if the Emperor needed to eat the weight equal to a blue whale requirement for the day? Jesus.
Oh my god.
Asking about calories is something I started doing after an art class where we found out you could sustain yourself on acrylic paint if it wasn't toxic. That's insane.
I don't like that.
I went deep into heresy, made my Karn female. Show me. Show us on Blue Sky. Do you have it?
We
Do you have a
must
picture you
know.
could show us on Blue Sky? Does it look sick? Because that sounds sick. That's awesome. Same, World Eaters is my first models too. Dude, you see the vision. I point at you like the Spider-Man meme. There's a solution here. Here you go. Are you ready? Don't run, Karn, but I want to. I'm sorry, Thanatos, but I want to. I want to run Karn. Also, I hate Lord Invocatus' model with a fucking passion. I hate that mini. And it's not because I don't like the Juggernaut. I think the Juggernaut is cool, but you don't know what I don't like? The connection point of fucking Lord Invocatus and the stupid fucking mount is just a little stick that you have to put into a little tiny hole, and you can't sub-assembly it because by the time that you put it back on, you're gonna fucking scrape the paint. So I don't know what the fuck to do. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh, I love wine.
Oh. Oh. I love wine. I don't have my army with me. It's my mom's place. I live in a lodge. Damn it. Damn it. Wait a minute. I realized. Hold on. Karn, the betrayer.
I thought you were just gonna say the bitch.
Proxy. Karn, the betrayer. Proxy. What the hell is that? That's Hatsune Miku. Fuck off.
I like Hatsune Miku.
Yeah, and that's Karn.
Oh.
Karn, the betrayer, proxy. Let's go to Etsy. Let's go to Cults 3D. Let's go to... Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Where are we looking? That's a card. That's a card for Magic the Gathering.
Oh, it's a bird.
Be careful.
I love Karn the betrayer. I love Karn the betrayer. I'm just saying Corn will feel your hatred and awkward. and award you with more wins. True. Unfortunately for me, I'm getting into Death Guard. Otherwise, I'd start with any other Chaos Space Marine. Yeah, but the thing with Death Guard is that you have a lot more options for like units and shit. It's like weird how much Death Guard gets. You have photos of her? Excellent. Ava, I can wait for Carrie to learn. I can't wait for Carrie to learn about the clone shenanigans of 40k. Dude, cloning is weird in 40k. It's not a simple process, but frankly, nothing is.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying when it comes to like sometimes people like with like the weird like so and so or whatever kind of people couldn't be whatever kind of unit or whatever. I'm like, I don't know, man. They've made a lot of weird shit.
Yeah. I like them all, but I've gotten to Death Guard because of the kill team and lore. Fair enough, fair enough. I currently have about 2,000 points of Chaos Space Marines that I bought off of my friend for about $100, which includes Abaddon. So, pretty good. It's like 5 Terminators, 30 Cultists. Not looking forward to painting those. A bunch of Legionaries, and then, of course, Abaddon that I kit bashed with a different head because I don't want to paint his stupid fucking face. Also, I'm doing my own custom warband. I'm calling them the Abandoned for now. That name might change, but the idea is that, like, they'll take in anybody. So I'm planning on maybe, like, throwing in some Berserker models in there, maybe some Thousand Sun models in there, maybe some Death Guard models here or there. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of thing. I've got about 2k points of Slaves to Darkness that I bought on a gigantic sale at a local game store.
Yeah,
Most of it is
that was
at Carrie's place. One of which is a Demon Prince, so that's fucking cool. I also got a Braxia in that deal, 3 Varangard, 5 Chaos Knights, 10
Partridge.
10 Chaos Warriors, 5 Chosen. I have the Chosen, the Warriors, the Knights with me here, but everything else is over at Carrie's place. I have a couple Necron. I just have like 10 Necron warriors that I bought off of a sale on like eBay for like $10. I have those just to like paint. I've got various minis from Reaper Miniatures because those are very, very cheap. They're not like great quality, but they're like good, you know. And this is, I need to stress, this is like a collection over the course of like a couple years. So, you know, keep that in mind. I've got various World Eaters minis from the Combat Patrol, all of which are pretty much just test minis now. Like, I don't really have them to a standard that I want anymore. That was my learning army. That was my learn to paint army. And now I've got some regular ass Space Marines that are going to become some Ultramarines that I bought off secondhand. Chat, buying shit secondhand, especially in this hobby, is like so easy. You don't have to pay like a shit ton of money. Oh man. Cold Studio has the best STLs for Karn? Probably. I wish I had a 3D printer though. That's the thing. I wonder if Fabius Bile could create the perfect clone of Big E. Doubt it. If you want Femkarn, she usually gets called Karen. That's funny. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Ooh, hold up. Wait. Oh, that's not Karn. It looks kind of like Karn, but it's not Karn. It's more of a fantasy chaos warrior that looks kind of like Karn. Does he have like weird demon feet? He does have weird demon feet. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute.
Like
wait a minute. Yeah, he's got like goat feet. That's kind of cute. He's kind of cute with it though.
Like to live deliciously.
I would like to live deliciously. I do not have relations with Sigismund.
We went from the devil.
Stream been going for 6 hours now. How you holding up? I'm good. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I think
So
we're at
after
a pretty
stream,
good
I'm
place.
definitely gonna get something to eat.
Yeah, we're probably at a pretty good place to call it.
Bro, making tacos at 2 a.m. Let's go!
Oh, the good shit!
Yo, Chad, I'll start plugging the stuff that I'm going to be part of this week for the foreseeable future. Tuesdays, I'm on Twitch with Boko VT. BOCOVT, all one word. She and I are going through The Lord of the Rings, The Third Age. It's a bad FF10 ripoff where a bunch of totally not fanfic characters are just kind of following around the Fellowship. It's kind of nuts. We're on the way to kill the Balrog. There's so much padding in the game. It's insane.
It's really strange. Very, very strange.
Wednesday, probably not going to be streaming unless Carrie wants to do some Echoes of Wisdom. Otherwise, we will be streaming. Thursday, I'm back on Twitch with Soups _ SMA. Soups _ SMA over on twitch.tv. We're going to be playing some Grounded. That's the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids kind of Minecraft survival-esque game. We're doing a lot of like tower defense missions so far. Been pretty fun. Really like that game. Friday, we're going to be back here on YouTube playing something. Maybe it'll be Monster Hunter because the beta is coming back. Beta's coming back. But it might be Monster Hunter, it might be Total War. We'll have to see. We'll see how we're feeling. Might be something totally different. Slay the Princess, perhaps? Who knows? We'll have to find out. But that is going to be that. Saturday, Sunday, probably not going to be doing anything unless we decide to do a secret Baldur's Gate stream for our patrons and channel members. How do you become a patron or channel member? Well, if you go to patreon.com/numbskulls, you can get access to all sorts of things like a private Discord and bloopers and much more. You can also do that by becoming a channel member here on YouTube, where you will get the same thing. Just make sure that your Discord account is connected to Patreon, your Patreon account, and your YouTube account. If not, please let us know on something like social media. We have a Tumblr, we have a Blue Sky. If for whatever reason the link isn't working, we'll help you out through there. Give it like a day or two, because sometimes like Carrie and I are just busy and we're not going to be able to like check DMs on social media and stuff like that. So just be a little patient.
But we'll get you in.
Get hype for Valkyria the Bloody. That's going to be an episode coming out
It'll be
soon.
very soon.
If you are wanting to participate in our book club, that's going to be happening soon. We try to have it be monthly, but for the most part, we're just kind of going with the flow. Life is going on, you know. We're trying not to like really stress about it.
Yeah.
The
We're
book
trying to
club
make sure we're going
is
about everything in a sustainable way.
That's right. The book club is Flesh and Steel by Guy Haley. It's a Warhammer crime noir based on a planet that is divided. On one side is the Imperium, and on the other side is the Mechanicus. And there's been a mystery afoot. There's been a body found separated right on the border.
Oh my god.
And now the investigator, Noctis, has to find out what exactly is going on. But will he be able to in time? Who knows? You'll have to read and find out. I'm currently going through it. I'm having a great time.
Yeah, it's a good fun time. I love
It's
a little
a great
mystery.
time.
Little
I love me a
spooker.
mystery. Book club after that, if you are curious and want to get ahead of it, is going to be Gotrek and Felix, the first book, Troll Slayer. If you want to get a head start on that, if you, you know, maybe you're a bit slower on reading audiobooks, maybe you take your time, like me, you know? It's going to be Gotrek and Felix, Troll Slayer. That's going to be our next audiobook, our next book club. So look forward to that. We might even get a guest. Who knows?
Who
Perhaps
knows?
a Joe Cat? Maybe.
We don't know anything.
Perhaps we can message Pancreas No Work. Who knows? We'll
Maybe
have
my
to see.
sister.
Maybe your sister? We'll have to see.
Oh.
We'll have to see. How much
We'll
does she
have
like
to
dwarves?
see. She can dig it.
Was that a dwarf joke, lassie?
Yeah.
That's going in the book.
The book of jokes you like?
The book of grudges!
Oh, I thought you'd like it. I thought I was being
It was a funny
inclusive,
joke.
Right?
It was a funny joke. It's runes, manling. It's runes.
We're gonna go on an adventure through the sky on a balloon, man. On a balloon.
Oh, you sent the pictures. Wait. I must check.
You said that like wop 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 wop.
Wait.
wop, wop. Uh-oh.
I don't see them there. Let me check the Numbskulls account. I don't see them there. Blue Sky, what is you doing? I would like to see the Karn mini. Wait. I see it in your profile image. I see it.
What?
I can see it.
What do you mean?
Their profile image on Blue Sky. It's the Karn mini. I can see it.
Oh.
Hit jokes, manling. The joke is going in the book, manling. Surprise Bricky appearance. I don't know if we can get him to read a fantasy book. Maybe if I trick him.
We could trick him. That'd be funny.
Bricky, we're gonna read. Wait,
Oh, I
wait.
jumped
That
off.
doesn't work because how do we? Do we invite him to the book club and be like, we're reading this Horus Heresy novel, and he'll be like, oh my god, that's so cool. And then we're gonna get him in and be like, we actually read Gotrek and Felix. What do you mean you didn't read the book? That's what we told you. We told you to read the book. Oh, I'm asking where to send it.
What if we just tell him that there's a caramel apple in a room, and then he gets locked in the room?
He's locked in for 14 hours.
Yeah, and he has to talk to us about. He has to watch Evangelion and then talk to us about it.
You can send me a chat on Blue Sky, I believe.
I love that it's raining. Oh, it stopped!
You can send me a chat on Blue Sky, or you can just like make a post. Either way works for me.
Wow, it's suddenly very pretty out. The wishing one listened.
Oh man. Special guest is James Workshop himself. I'm just gonna be asking questions like,
Why though?
why can't I buy this one mini that you like made like 5 years ago and you only made like 100 of them? It's so cool. Why are you doing this FOMO shit? Fuck off.
Just wanna give you money.
I just want to give. Hey, big company, if you don't give me an opportune way to give you money, that thing that you really like,
No.
I'm gonna find a different way to get that mini, be it illegal or otherwise.
That's fair.
I want to give you money, manling.
Manling.
Manling, I want to give you money. But it can't happen.
Manling.
This Horus Heresy novel named Troll Slayer. Yes. Yes. How do you spell Boko? You spelled it correctly. Boko VT. That's tomorrow. Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. If you are on the Patreon Discord, you will be getting a notification. If you follow me on Blue Sky, I will be re-skeeting. We gotta skeet.
Blue skying.
We gotta skeet, brother. I love skeeting. Speaking of FOMO shit, those new CSM God Legion codices and their special coins, you know? Pictures incoming painting was done by my stepdad, who's been in the game since the beginning. God damn! Excellent. Fan-fucking-tastic. I look forward with great enthusiasm. I'll also send them to you, Carrie, so we can throw them up on screen.
Please do.
I don't understand why companies, and I'm speaking completely from an outside source, I don't understand why companies don't just make a made-to-order system with everything. I understand it might take longer for things to get out, but at the same time, like, then you just don't either make too many or too little resources, so, like, there's not really a downside, in my opinion.
I think part of it is that there is, like, a certain amount of desire to something being like exclusive. I don't know. It values something, which is dumb.
Cringe. Looks at Beasts of Chaos.
Uh-huh.
Back to Warhammer Fantasy with you. The old world is where you will reside. Maybe you'll come back in Age of Sigmar at a certain time in the future, but no longer! For the time being, you shall be confided to the old world, and then maybe come back. But right now, it's all about Hashut. We're back with the Chaos Walls of Hashut.
Bless you. What was I supposed to put up?
Give me a minute.
Okay.
We're just chilling. I don't know if I can send it through a message. Okay, then just like make a post, and I'll check your. I can check your profile.
Ooh.
I can check the profile. I found it! Yes! You're a genius! You're a genius! And repost. Copy link. Do you want a picture or a copy link?
I
Okay.
can save a picture from a link, so just send me the link.
Copy link to post. That proxy looks great. That's awesome.
Oh.
Felgor Ragers kill team ? I'm mostly talking about fantasy stuff, chat. But I do want the Felgor Ragers kill team. I think they look so fucking cool. I want the Felgor Ragers real bad. You even get silly fucking Beastman wearing gas mask. That's so adorable. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, they're so cute. Fuck, you're still going? We're wrapping up. Look, chat!
Look, chat. Look at the glory.
This is from wonderful Selectra over on our... they're right here in chat, in fact.
They're right here. You can talk to them now.
They're right here. They're right here.
Look at this beside Nikki, who is killing it.
1 second, chat. You can follow them here on Blue Sky. They just made the account. My god. Amazing.
Amazing.
Fantastic.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Guys.
Hey, chat. It's been a long stream. We've been going for 6 hours. That's a full day.
We had to redo the chat box. I cried.
It was great. No, we had a big day. We had a real big day.
We did.
Hey, gang. You can catch me tomorrow on Boko stream. I'll be on Soups' stream playing Grounded on Thursday. We'll be back here Friday. We might even do a Wednesday stream. We might do a Baldur's Gate at some point for our super duper special viewers, our channel members, our patrons.
We'll let you guys know
so
if
keep
we're gonna.
an eye out for that. It'll be Carrie's first time playing anything D&D related. It'll be my first time playing Baldur's Gate 3. She's never played Baldur's Gate 3 either. It'll be an adventure. I plan on being a bronze paladin dragonborn, oath of the devoted. Carrie's probably going to be something more magical. You could be a witch. Do you want a familiar?
Be a witch.
Do you want a familiar?
Yeah.
Okay. If you start with wizard, you can have find familiar.
Can I be a
immediately.
familiar with your dick? I'm sorry.
Whoa! Turn it off! Turn it off! We gotta go!
Sorry.
We gotta go! We gotta get out of here! We gotta get out of here!
It's too funny though.
Go! We'll see you later, chat! I gotta run! I gotta run, chat! We gotta get out of here!
It's fine.
Have a wonderful time. Don't forget your creature checks. We'll see you next Monday for another creature check and another magic Monday. We'll see you then. Have a wonderful week, chat. We'll see you. But goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hey.
Wait.